And we are live. Now I just want to click into this quickly just to see if it freezes my camera like the other game. No, we're fine. Okay, that works. Okay. Yeah, that's a safe one. Don't I ever seen that opening before? That was cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try and fix it for a new one soon. But I've not made up my final decision specifically how I want to do it. I want to also double check this isn't playing the audio, because last night it was playing audio. The same if I'm on this one. Yeah, I do like my opening still. I do have to rework it. I see this one's going to play audio. I do need to rework it at some point though, because I had to so I used to be NFFB Sea Dog on Twitch. That was my original name. That was the name of the originals. But over time, eventually I was like, I need to change this, mainly because it was good when we had initially. There was years and years ago. There was an idea that me and the mates had for doing Warhammer 40k content, and basically it was along the lines of what's the best way to describe it? It was along the lines of we were going to make a channel up. We were going to call it Not Fit for Branding. It was going to be good. The abbreviation NFFB, all good. But then what we started to realise later in the day, as such, over time, was, hey, this is quite awkward. So it was it was a tough one, and I was so I kept the name for ages, kept it for absolutely ages, and then eventually I was like, nah, I need to change it. I was like, I need to change it because it's got to become something that's distinguishable as well. Was the main thing, to be fair. Right, there's one. The power went off. What is this one called that I'm holding? A blueberry one? It'll be one of these. Nope. That one? Nope. No, it's a hearth something. What's it? Shit. The only flaw with that power. I can wait until it comes back up and I'll find it again. It's in this general region. Is it that one? No. What about 3? Oh no, but it's not back yet. Is it back yet? Oh wait, I might not be able to hold as many as I've got. So the first one I'm holding is a Hearthside Blueberry. Hearthside Blueberry. And there's 2 pages to this. Now the bonus of today is I'm going to just be chilling the hell out today. It's going to be my plan. So blueberry's that mad symbol there that we can see. See that one? So gonna have to find that. I'm also in a second going to second floor, so it'll be up here somewhere. Oh shit, there's a flaw. I think I'll know it when I see it. It's bound to be in here then. No, fuck. Shit. 1 second, I need to just... There's crumbs or something on this fucking table. There we go. Right, where is it? Was it that one? 1 second. This is a massive cellar. Yeah, this is a big cellar. So it's the arrows with the B. It's arrows with a B at the end. Is what it looks like. Oh wait, I didn't see this side. There is this one. Nope, fuck. Right, what am I at? Arrows with the B. There we go. So if we put this here, then there. How have I fucked this up? Oh yeah. No wait, we actually need to take one of them back so I can find it. Now in hindsight, what I should actually have done is not push that immediately. Oh, it was right there as well. Oh, we were so close to seeing that. I think this might be just a 3. Was that one, I believe? No, what's this one called? A Granache. I think they're both on that floor. That's good to know. But yeah, I want to just take this nice and chill today. I want to just relax as best as possible. And the best way possible is to just sit and play another Cellar game. It's the easiest way to do it. Honestly, it's the easiest way. And yeah, I've been so vibing with these games as well that like it's good. So this should unlock as a point. Now, essentially, from what I've gathered, once you spend a point in it, like it's similar to the other one that we just played with the magic wands and shit. It's about the same thing. Essentially, we want the one that then lets you just grab the bottles now. It's pretty much all we want to be dumping our points into. The spot match just helps you find stuff. But if I do this and push 5, for instance, it's now doing the best as we can. Obviously, in this scenario, there's only like, I think there's up to 10 bottles you can hold hand, but the thing will only grab one at a time. So like, the idea I would do is this, for instance. And then push 3. Oh, that power's not back yet. Now it's back. That's up there. And we would just kind of like chain these off, because this is going to give us another point as such. Like boom boom. The thing is, I like it, this one, I don't know what it is. I think this one feels a little bit better as well, to be honest. And I don't know why specifically. But it does feel a little bit better. Plus also the achievements for this game seem a little bit funnier. I'm playing the Graveyard Keeper today. Ooh. I was like when I actually know what the games are. That one and that one. So like the idea I would do with these kind of things, I am not going to take a photo of the map straight away. I'm fine with going back and forth as such. Eventually I'll take a photo of the map, but for now I'm happy just chilling out, relaxing today, having the best days possible, because I'm a bit tired, to be honest. I'm a bit tired today. So I just want to relax as much as possible. So we're looking for that one with the kind of like weird semi-triangles. That one. Because yeah, I'm definitely feeling the tiredness today. Definitely feeling the tiredness. I got a bunch of stuff to try and do today as well. Sometimes you have to take it easy, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's the plan. I think that's why I've been enjoying these games so much as well. Because I can just enjoy them as such. We don't have to like. This is the same type. On the bus. Have I picked up? No, it's different though, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely different, but it goes there, ironically. I think all of these go. Oh wait, I think all of these actually go here. I think that's what's happened. Yeah, I think all of them go there. That's what's happened there. But yeah, nice and easy, chill day, as best as possible will be the idea going forward. I feel like I've just hit all of these saying that the colours on this one feel better. Like I was like looking at this sort of stuff and be like, what one do I enjoy? I've not actually played obviously fully for this one yet, but it gives me better vibes anyway, for sure. Which is kind of weird because I didn't think I'd end up loving this one, because I thought honestly I'd be bored. I honestly thought I was going to be bored after this. Turns out hard to be bored of this kind of game. So that one is Vanguard. So apparently I've put that in the wrong spot. See how like, so it says 2 of 5, which would go there. 2 of 5? For some reason that's saying it's wrong, but I can't really figure out why. Like, I know that one's this one. That's the ironbound one. Why is that saying it's wrong? It's definitely an Azugi. And it says it's 2 of 5. Something guard. Which can't be any of them. It can't be that because it's a 3. Yeah, they're definitely Azugis. Why is it doing that? Odibus. Vanguard crest. Does this make it... I wonder if this maybe means something different specifically. Let's find out. Just in case, but... No, it definitely should go in that. Let me go 5. Let me go 3. Wait. No, wait, that's 5. 5. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I've put that one in the wrong spot, look. That one goes there. Oh, I tripped them up. I have tripped them up. Oh. That I realised it was the labels I buggered up on there. There we go. That one was to go up there and then that one was to go down there. That's what I've done there. Lol. Oh, Jesus. Right, so... Don't have the powers back yet. So... Azuki. Like, honestly, you just kind of fly about and you just find... Like, I think this... So what I think different about this one, right? From, like, the immediate just picking up of the game... How does it feel? I think it's kind of more descriptive. So see how, like, I can actually do this? I think with the other one, the writing was way too small as such on the books. Maybe that makes it a bit more of a challenge, to be fair to it. But I definitely can see it being like... So like, I can see these ones way easier. There's a couple that might trip you up, but like we can kind of like immediately pin out what's in Azuki as such. Oh nice, we got that achievement for holding 10 balls. Like, that's kind of the vibes I'm getting from it. Which is good, to be fair, like, because I think it's nice having a wee change of pace. Yeah, much easier on the phone to read. See, that's good as well. That's good as well. Like, I think one of the things I did see online, and I'm going to make a video about it probably later tonight, one of the things I did see online was people were saying how, I think that first one that we played, obviously the Librarian Tidy the Arcane Library, came out first, right? And then, from what I kind of gathered, Mythos, I've seen that, it's this one. Then what I've seen is basically people are saying like a bajillion of them have popped up since. I can confirm a bajillion of them have popped up since. Holy moly, I did not realise how many had popped up. I have, in practice, picked up a few. So I picked up this one that I want to play out. And then the other one I picked up was one where it's art gallery, all the pictures. It's like a jigsaw variant basically. It looks quite fun. I have sort of hit an issue with it straight away, which I might as well just explain. It shows you, like, so basically the puzzles, it doesn't tell you what puzzle they go towards, but when you're rotating the pieces, it tells you specifically if it's in the wrong position. So like, imagine like you've got like a tile piece, right, and you've got the tile inverted out the way. It goes, you're in the right spot. Like, it goes like, if it highlights green, you've got it correct. If it highlights blue, it's like it's in the right spot, but it's in the wrong rotation. Something like that, basically. And I was like, I do not need the... I'm hoping there's a slightly harder mode that it takes that away, or there's a toggle to take that off. I hope. Because I honestly think that ruins the fucking game. But I think that one feels like it's going to be a bit ruined, to be honest. if that ends up being the case, because to be quite honest, I don't need the game holding my hand that drastically. You know, yeah, it sounds too easy. Like, all you have to do essentially is find the correct spot, and then the game's like, and you win. Do you know what I mean? So like, I'm hoping that's a toggle option that can be turned off, to be honest. Hopefully, here's hoping, because I do think that just that in itself feels like it's going to be too easy. 3, so we can find that bottle quickly. Yeah, that feels like it is going to actually be too easy, to be fair. So I'm hoping that's a thing, but if it's not, I'm still going to play through it, because I think that's something I want to kind of delve into a little bit as such. Mostly down to the fact that this channel is going to see a very rapid progression, I think, in the sense of everything I start to do. So obviously, if anyone was watching last night when we went live, one of my biggest hobbies, one of my massive hobbies, is card games. It's one of the probably like defining things that I do with most of my spare time. Technically, streaming's a very, very close second. Like, at least on a monetary term, it's a very, very close second. That being said, though, I was working on a channel with friends. They're still friends. Where we were called the Daubers. We were working on this channel where we did. Has that worked? I can never tell if that powers back up. Give me a second. I want to just see if it does highlight back up. Right? Okay. Sorry, I was slightly distracting myself there, because I just honestly couldn't tell if I was pushing the wrong button there. But yeah, no, so basically, yeah, we're working on this channel called The Daubers, and ultimately it was one of those scenarios where... how did I drop again? That one. Ultimately it was getting to a point where I kind of wanted to keep pushing the envelope, keep pushing the channel forward, but it was a bit of a one-man show. Like, it's probably the best way to put it. And I just kind of like fell. I'm starting to like recently at least fall out of love with the game that I play. It's not Magic Gathering I play a game called Universities, and basically the game itself is going through a really awkward time, and it's been quite awkward to try and be like, I want to say overly positive, I guess, of it. Like, it definitely feels as if it would be very easy just to like fucking go through them and be like, this is everything that's wrong with the game. But it also feels as if it would then be like just a bit too heavy-handed in the approach. So wait, no, it's that one. So like, I'm kind of in this mode where I was like, I'm all over the place with it as such. I want to work and do a lot of different things within the game as well. And it just kind of got to a point where I was like, I'm really just working on this channel myself. And then when I wanted to do certain things on via this channel, that's where it got complicated. It's more complicated from a personal standpoint than the actual just the channel itself, which I think is going to be like the hardest thing to try and explain to people. Like, basically, like, if I want to do card game content on this channel, it's awkward to do it specifically, because occasionally I would do it from time to time, you know, and I'd maybe build a deck here or there and stuff like that, but it always came off kind of weird, because I was always kind of like, oh, why am I just not doing this on the Daubers side of things? That would make sense. You've got, like, we're working on that channel for a reason, that kind of scenario. And it was getting really, really awkward to try and navigate, to be honest. As I say, it's such a personal thing that's caused me to leave. But it was just, I want to do a lot of stuff on this channel, and I think this channel's been growing at a decent rate, where I feel as if being able to focus on it and then do everything I want to do, and basically not limit this channel, I think was what kind of pushed the buttons basically to say, I think it's time to leave the Daubers kind of thing. Maybe not forever kind of thing, but at least for like enough to like get a bit of a kind of footfall on this side of things done. And it did feel a little bit shit, because I messaged the guys and I was like, yeah, I'm going to be like leaving the channel kind of thing, and like it felt shit. but at the same time, like, branching out your own a bit. It's essentially, yeah, like, basically we've had that channel. Technically, we've had the Daubers channel almost the exact amount of same length of time I've had this channel, but because I've had the Daubers as a channel, I've never had to be like, oh, I can do all the card game content I want. It just goes to the Daubers, and it made sense for so long. It made perfect sense to do that. But more and more times, especially when we play games like this and you just want to chat and stuff like that, like, the biggest win you're always going to have in chatting to people online and stuff like that is just talking about your hobbies, you know. Not being able to necessarily do that because I'm like, that impacts another channel I work on, essentially, because then I'm not doing that content there, kind of thing. That was where it was starting to become too problematic to try and navigate around. And so I think it was a bit, as I say, it was a bit shit because I was trying to figure it out. I was trying to navigate it as best as possible, and it wasn't really happening, to be honest. I was noticing more and more that, like, I'd try and set something up, or I'd try to do something, and then if it doesn't go ahead, like, because everyone's got conflicting schedules as well and stuff like that, and a lot of times what was happening was basically if I was trying to do something, it ended up like being just kind of me doing it, kind of thing. And then, like, when it got to that kind of stage, I'm like, I could just be doing this on my channel. Like, I could be doing this here if it's just going to be me. And that kind of, in that scenario specifically, as such, as I say, like, it was never really like a bad thing as such. It was just one of those things. It's awkward to try and get a lot of people tied up together and stuff. You know, everyone's busy. You know, and like that, I'm not any different. You know, there's days where I can't do it, or the days where I'm free to do something is not convenient for other people as such, and it's trying to find that balance. So, like, essentially what I initially did is I was like trying to, like, plod along. I was like, well, hey, I'm going to try and, like, invite more people into the fold, was the idea. If I invite more people into the fold, maybe we're able to create this kind of, like, good time bubble that says, listen, you might not be free, but 17 other people are free, and then, like, by default everyone's sort of free all the time. And like that was the idea as such. I wasn't entirely, like, fully sure how it was going to pan out, but I was like, that's the idea. If I get everyone on board, kind of thing, like, it might just work out perfectly. I think trying to do it though was also then what happened was what became like the real factor to it was also the time constraints. So when making any of these podcasts and stuff like that, it is very, very, very easy to turn on the stream and go live. It's beyond easy. In fact, it's probably the simplest thing I've had to do all year for setup. Half the stuff that was done in the backgrounds and stuff like that didn't take that long to do, to be honest, and it's been pretty bloody pleasant rocking through it. That being said though, what became a time consuming scenario was if there was ever a need for an edit on anything, or just the idea of transferring over to the Daubers channel, there was a lot of hoops to jump through. A lot of hoops. And I was trying to find, like, the kind of best case scenario, and I was, to be quite honest, struggling to figure it out. I'm also struggling to think, oh, it's down here. It was just becoming really awkward, and it was annoying me more than anything because, like, so, like, essentially, like, along the lines of, I would go live on this channel because it was easier to do that, right? Whereas if I was to go live via the Daubers, what I have to do is log out a meld, log back in, log back in via the Daubers channel, and I was like, right, this is fine, this is easy, this is acceptable. And then the problem I then have is I'd have to change the Steam key, the stream key, sorry, would have to be changed as such. Mostly out of a security reason as such, just in general, because that's what you would do. But I realised that, like, I'd have to log in to log out to then if I was then streaming the same day, for instance, I'd have to log out, then log in, then log back out, and then log back in and switch it around. Aaron tried to show me a way to do it with so wee brother tried to show me a way to do it with it's like a way you can split the applications or something like that. It sort of worked, but then it did look a bit messy, to be honest, in the sense of I couldn't confirm things were safe as well, was the biggest thing, and I was just like, shit, I don't know about this. And the last thing I want is like logging in and out, and then all of a sudden like the Daubers channel gets fucking hit. Do you know what I mean? Like that was things I was worrying about as such, by constantly having to do all that sort of stuff, and things tripping themselves up basically was where I was like, no, this is not good. Like this isn't a fix, sadly. And like, yeah, I did try as such, but then what I discovered after the fact was basically if I would do so we went live for the first episode of the Daubers coming back as such, as I say, I grabbed in the new guys. So we had like Greg, we had Brandon, we have Marnie, Reese was going to join, couldn't show up, but again, that was the whole point of having multiple people. Obviously Murray and Scott couldn't join, they were busy, so like there was plenty of people can join, plenty of people can say no kind of thing. That's the beauty of it. That was the idea, at least. What ended up happening was I got the video started up, realised I don't have the intro for this one, which now means that there's going to be a step of editing. Not bothersome about it, like I love editing, to be fair. What I don't love about editing is the time requirements to editing that people do not know about, right? And the biggest one is rendering a file. Rendering a file is like the longest process you'll ever have to commit to when it comes to streaming. Like it's actually horrendous, to be honest. So essentially we had a big 2 hour long video roughly kind of thing by the time we had pushed play and started and everything, and essentially on the editing front I added in the Daubers logos and stuff like that were missing. I added in the intro and stuff like that, adding like literally like maybe less than 3 minutes of extra shit was added to it. And then what ends up happening was I go, cool, I now have to render this file so I can then upload it to TikTok. Not TikTok, YouTube. It's a 6 hour render at this point, and I went, oh Jesus, this is going to take 6 hours to render, which means I can't upload it that night as such, because we do it at like 9 o'clock and stuff like that. So I was then like, right, cool, now I have to leave the computer on overnight. And if it's just saying somewhere as well, for anyone that's into the digital media side of things, right, if you have to leave your computer on overnight, you have to fucking hope nothing goes wrong with it at all. Like, you have to pray nothing happens in the overnight scenario, or else what ends up happening is you wake up in the morning, the file's corrupted, and you go, shit. Like, it's horrendous. It's the worst feeling ever. And I kind of realised early on where I was like, this is going to be problematic. This is going to suck. And I was like, but we're going to try and make it work. And I recorded it and did the edit and everything. And I was like, cool. We'll have this sorted. No bother. And then that one goes out. And then the following week, I was like, right, that's fine. In my head I was like, listen, it's not the worst thing, but I then edited into the stream element of things, all the intros and stuff like that, and all the other things that I'd missed. And then I realised we had like a comment mentioned at some point. Hey, Reddit, we had a comment mentioned during it as such. And here's the thing, I'm very happy with the guys saying almost anything they want, to be quite honest. As I say, there's a few guidelines I say would be there's a safety net kind of thing, you know, like you don't want to harshly insult anybody that you don't know unless you know they can handle the joke kind of scenario. So like for me, I was like, hey, let's maybe like rein some of these comments in if they ever get mentioned as such. As I say, one comment got mentioned, it was a total, like, it's not a bad comment as such, but it's one of those ones where I'm sitting going, well, I technically don't know the person, so like I wouldn't feel comfortable saying it as such. And because I've been doing this for so long, I kind of feel like I have a pretty good gauge of like, if I don't feel comfortable saying something in the format of like a podcast or just a video in general that's going to go on the channel, I kind of go on the lines of, listen, if I'm not comfortable with that, I'd maybe say like, maybe just try and avoid that kind of scenario, unless you're legit proper friends with people. That's the biggest thing. If you're friends with somebody, it's a completely different scenario, to be fair. But with everyone not knowing people and stuff, I says let's just not risk the buttons being pushed on people. Mainly because in the grand scheme of things, it's going to be me who deals with it, kind of thing. So my kind of idea was essentially, hey, don't add fucking time to my day dealing with something in the form of a comment, kind of thing. Yeah, some are jokes meant for friends and not for strangers. Yeah, that's literally it. But what I realised with that, which then became the biggest scenario, was, oh hey, if a comment like that's made and I have to edit it out of the final cut, for instance, or just edit out in general, I realised, oh, that's a problem, because then if we were doing this via the Daubers channel again, I'm immediately saying, oh, that's another 6 hours of rendering time for any slip-ups, which then means that I'm now no longer, what I discovered very sharply was, I'm now no longer going to be enjoying doing the podcast, because I'm going to be listening out for every infraction, you know, like in that kind of light. And I realised, that's not what I'm doing the podcast for. That's not what the intentions are for. That's not what they're supposed to be. And I said, and that for me will ruin it as such. And as I say, it all just became a time thing. It all just became, anything that happens becomes an issue in time, where it's time that I don't have to fix everything happening. Well, you're the only one doing the editing. Yeah, pretty much, to be fair. But not in a bad light. It was just kind of like, that's the thing I like to do, so it kind of fell into place. We don't, also within the Daubers case and such, unless I go on like an absolute tirade of making stuff, we weren't really making any real crazy amount of videos, kind of thing, as such. So like, it kind of wasn't too bad. Let me do that for a second. Yeah, it wasn't bad, because it was stuff that I was able to edit within like a frame of decent time, as such. And there was no real issues attached to it, to be quite honest. But again, if I didn't like editing, it probably would have been a different case, you know. Would have been different if I didn't enjoy editing, but because I do, for me personally, like, as I say, the guys were lucky on that front. It's like, I was very, very happy to do it, kind of thing. But at the same time as well, it's one of those ones that, like, if I'm sick or something like that, and sadly my health has not been great, I did discover quite fast that it becomes a problem when I'm ill, because it means content really does go stagnant, kind of thing, and it's no fault of anyone's other than technically me at that point, because I'm like, well, it is me the one getting ill as such. So I realised as well that becomes a problem, and one that didn't necessarily have a fix to it, if I'm being honest. Most of the time I was never ill for that long, so we always were able to like work around it and stuff like that. But yeah, like, it just got to that kind of point where, like, if it was editing heavy as such, yeah, it's on my day to get it done, you know. And as I say, I was fine with it. Like, I'm still fine with it, because even when I have to do stuff via this channel, like, it's still me doing the editing. so the scenario is, it's not something I'll ever moan about, because it's always something I'm just naturally going to do anyway, and always going to enjoy it. Like, I do enjoy editing. I don't enjoy having to edit stuff through error, for instance, because then I'm like, well, I've already done it once, kind of thing. But let's be honest, I think everyone would be a little bit like that. But yeah, it was good. We did a podcast. Yeah, but at least with your own content, you don't have to fix other people's mistakes. That as well, yeah. So as I say, like, the main thing would be, like, so on the podcast now would be, if I have to edit something, it's just way easier to edit in general without having all the extra steps. But at the same time as well, it's also one of those ones where like if I have to fully edit something and re-render something completely, it's still going to be a ball ache, but it's one of those ones where I haven't jumped through all the extra hoops to get to that step. And it's also a trial and error thing as well, to be honest. As I say, because I want to be able to put out so much content, like, and within the world of universities, for instance, yeah, I have definitely fell off the cusp a little bit. I did say to the guys, it's because of the events of this year. It's been very hard to really get behind universities this year. It really has. All the way to the extent of like, so the new set comes out like next week with Tekken 8, and I like Tekken. Like, I actually enjoy Tekken a lot. This is the first set where I'm just like, I'm kind of like alright with not buying it, and I hate the fact that that's the case, because normally I'll try and master set everything. I try and always master set them, so 4 copies of every card is almost what I do just naturally, instinctively. That's what I try and do, because I like collecting the sets, and this is the first set where I'm just like, I'm not in a rush for it. I'm not in a rush for it, because after we got Godzilla this year, I was kind of happy. Like, I was kind of like, yep, that's me for the year, basically. And like, the problem there is that then becomes really awkward to try and make content at that point as well, because the product could be brilliant, but like, we don't have events. I mean, we have one event coming up, which is the EU qualifiers for Worlds. Now, we only got that event because everyone kicked up a shit at the start of the year when they basically scrapped all the events. And in its own light, that's also caused a bajillion issues as well. It's caused so many issues, but like, I think it's going to be good that we're getting this event. Very good that we're getting this event. I wish there was more people going, but I kind of think it's going to cap at about 65 personally. It just feels as if that's where it's kind of, oh, you're not the one I want. Yeah, but at least sorry, that's like updated twice there. No. But yeah, and it's a kind of weird one as well for that sort of side of things, because it's like you try to be. I'm definitely trying to be positive about everything. Try my best to, at least. Oh, what am I? Boom. Yeah, I try my best to be positive. It can be really tough. Like, it can be real tough to be positive when a lot of things are just not really in a good spot. And especially for like the sake of trying to make content as well, it can put you in a bit of a bind as well. Because a handful of times what ends up happening is you're like, so I keep getting this message that pops up when I'm live on YouTube, and it keeps saying the previous one's name, but I'm going to double check that. I just want to check later on. That's a rusting oak. That's there. Sorry, that was just distracting me because it's popped up twice now on the YouTube end, and it's wrong. So I keep going to like, hey, why is this doing this to me? I need to figure that one out at some point. Sorry for the tangent there. It's just, it keeps confusing me every time it happens, and it's happened too many times now. Oh, I was caught by ads. Fair. We've escaped it. But yeah, so like I'm trying to like get into that mode again of making the content and really being able to push forward with it. And I think ultimately, like, so the guys that I'm kind of helping out now, the team that I kind of brought in to kind of help me out a little bit, to be fair, I still want to do podcasts and stuff, and I said, do you know what, fuck it, like, because I still want to do a podcast. I still like talking about the game, and I think the more I talk about it, the more I'll fall back into it, is I think what's going to happen. But it needs to be consistent. There needs to be a lot of stuff happening, and people just generally asking me like different stuff about like content they can do and stuff like that. Most definitely helps And because I'm always on this channel, especially now, it means, hey, I can just talk about it now and I don't really have any issues talking about it, or like even just out of the fact of being like there's not a conflict in talking to it, because at any time previously, as I said, if I ever spoke about some card game related stuff previously, I just always did feel like that it was like, I should leave that for the other channel kind of thing. That was the issue. I was always like, I should just leave this for the other channel. It makes sense that the other channel gets that content as such. And then, as I said, and then that just caused issues. I think that's as I say, what's caused the biggest issue for it as such. As I say, it's just a personal scenario where I'm like, hey, I need to be able to just talk about everything on here. And that wasn't necessarily an option prior as such, whereas now it is essentially. So like going forward, we're going to see a bunch of videos coming out, sort of thing. The guys have an idea that they want to run with. That I was like, yep, we could do this as such, and like I don't mind saying it on here as such, but it's like essentially they were asking about like what kind of cards and what kind of characters do people not like or don't know how to like work or think they're shit and stuff like that. And it was like kind of like it was kind of like one of those scenarios where it was like, hey, what's a deck you think shit? Like, so I was like, well, if you get a wee list of like 3 or 4, we can then like share them between each other, and then everyone can build a deck for it, and then we can actually see what's a bad deck kind of thing. So like I was like, yeah, let's do that. Let's see what we can get from this. And overall, it's actually like, it seems quite funny. I think interestingly enough, it shows. Initially, it was going to be more around the concept of, let's say that Cellar, you feel the lashing. I know it's bad. We nearly got that one done though. We've nearly got one done, Raven. We're so close. I'm trying. Do you know what it is? The lobby down this side that I've not really looked properly. This is where they'll actually be. But how's it going, Raven? How are we doing? Not bad, not bad. We're currently mostly we're talking about how I left the other day. I left the other channel I worked on. I've officially left it, at least for now. And I'm just kind of like going through my thought process of it, because it feels weird saying it feels weird. Like I've left the channel once before in the past, but at the time when I left the first time round, it was way more out of a, I don't want to say a purely anger as such. It wasn't like really anger. It's sort of, in fact, saying that, it sort of was actually, to be fair. The first time I left was probably more anger based. Just home after posting a parcel. Nice. The first time I left probably would have been more like, I think it was just bad timing is probably the better way to put it actually. Like at the time what had happened was I basically did really well at an event, had put out a video, and then the video didn't really do well. There was a couple of mistakes in it, but it was around about the time during the work cycle for things where I was in a really bad mental health space, to be quite honest, at that time specifically. So I definitely didn't handle things correctly or well. And basically what happened, I mean, I laugh at it now, to be fair, right? I do laugh at it now, but at the time, I know. Oh, and it lights up. Nice. At the time when it happened, I was in such a sore state. Like, oh god, I mean, just anything would piss me off. But again, I was also in such a toxic environment at work that, like, it was never going to be a good scenario, like, at all. Oh god, and the more I think about it, I'm just like, oh, how I got through that period of time is crazy. But like, essentially it was like, I put out a video I can't remember what the video was. That's how bad it is, right? Like it wasn't even the video that was the issue, you know? Like it was entirely just well, I'm glad you did. Yeah, I mean, like it wasn't like the worst. It wasn't the worst time of my life, but it wasn't a happy time for sure in work. But like essentially, like it was just a bad manager, like horrible manager. To the point where it made you judge like how somebody like that is in the care sector. Do you know, that kind of way? Like this woman was a piece of shit. Like horrendous woman. But like, oh god, it was brutal. And like, but like when it came to things like the content and stuff like that, that was like, that's always been like my escape. You know, that's always been something. Like I can take a harsh comment. You know, like a harsh comment isn't changing my day, because a comment's a comment. And to me personally, because I live into that kind of like bubble of it as such, like any comment is still going to be pushing the algorithm, you know. Like, please don't leave jobs, they leave managers. Oh yeah, they leave yeah, 100%. Listen, I mean, to be quite fair, that's kind of what's happening now in my workplace, to be fair. Like, it definitely seems to be what's happening nowadays. I mean, I've already said that like I'm only in for the next like 4-ish months. What we're in. Aye, I'm basically here till the end of the year. Then I want another job. Like I do want to like find something new. It's a cherry one. That's what it is. But that's more just out of the fact that I've done the job for like 12 plus years, to be honest, and I enjoy the job. I really enjoy the job, to be honest. But I don't enjoy how much battering I've taken over the years from it. Just because it's a long job, it's a long day, you know. Even when things go right, it's still a long day kind of scenario. And I think in more recent years, it's only really got worse, mostly down to my health as well. I think that's also a problematic scenario. My health's obviously not in a condition to really be fucking around with, if I say it like that. So I've also got to watch, you know, and I think in that kind of job environment, I'm probably like, yeah, I think now I'm in the mode of being like, yeah, I probably have to look out for the health a little bit more. It is a bit shit that I have to kind of do it in that sort of manner, but like at the same time, I'm also like, it's probably for the best, long term at least. It's not as if I can't return to that type of job as well, to be fair. That type of job I could always go back to at some point down the line, but like for now, it's kind of in that mode of being like, hey, let's make sure we're fit and healthy first, and then we'll come back around to it. But yeah, on the story of the time as such, like basically I was not in a good mindset, and one of the biggest things that was very, very much getting to me, especially back then, was so my manager at the time would do this magical thing called sorta give you time off, sorta not. Right? It's probably the only way to describe it. It was like you would sorta get the time off, and like you would try and be like, I need these days, and she'd be like, no, I'm not doing it. You just have to work that one. I'm sorry, I can't approve holidays because I'm trying to steal from the company. That's a whole other thing, but basically it fell into that category of where she basically would not give anyone holidays. Like I had to fight so aggressively to get holidays, and I mean like proper arguments over getting time off. And then there hit a point where I just didn't get time off, like as well. And I'm trying to get to these events, and I'm not getting the time off for them. I'm having to constantly swap shifts with people. I'm having to like work. I'm having to say to them, listen, I just want the fucking weekend off. Put me in the 4 in a row, and then everything's good. Like honestly, the simplicity of it prior to it was, well, I'm going to sneeze a belter. Yep. Oh. Aye, the prior scenario for like when I was wanting time off from work is I would go up to them, they'd say, hey, I need the Friday, Saturday, Sunday and the Monday for travel off. I needed the Friday for travel and the Monday for travel. And then I needed the Monday for travelling back up. It says that's all I need. I need the weekend off. Put me in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No bother. I don't care. Like I'm fine doing this, the 3 and the 4 in a rows and stuff like that. No bother. Just put me in. You know, it's like put me in, coach. You know, so they're getting the full weeks out of me. I'm getting my time off. I come back and I could be coming back to them working a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday again. Like I literally couldn't give a shit. But I'd get to go to my event. You know, I'd get to go to the thing that was my jam. You know, and oh, it's a 1 of 9. Sorry, idiot. 1 of 9. And like, what the fuck? Am I being stupid? 1 of 9. I'm going to come back to that one because it's confusing the tits at me. But like, yeah, no. So I would say to them, I was like, listen, that's all I need. That's all I want. Just give me that. Just give me that time off. I know what it is. But just give me that time off, and I'm good. You know. And for ages, that's just how it'd work. Everything would be fine, no bother. But the flaw to that scenario meant that I'd never have the time off when it really mattered. And that was what became a problem. For instance, that became a major problem. Oh, I've just realised that other one says Vanguard. That's why. This Vanguard goes somewhere else, I think. Like if I take this away and put that Vanguard there. Yeah, this Vanguard goes somewhere else. That's what's happening. Sorry, distracted. And yeah, so like it would end up like I was like everything was so easy to set up, everything was good, but trying to do content around those times was impossible. It was really something else. And what ended up most of the time happening, to be quite honest, was I'd just get burnt out, or I'd make mistakes, or the video could have been better than it was, and we would try to make it work. You know, I would try my best to make it work, but it was never guaranteed to work. And this one time, as I say, I'm mad stressed trying to get anything and everything done, and I end up doing well at the event. I end up doing really, really well at the event, even through all the stress of just trying to get to the event. The hoops of qualifying for the event. That was the other big thing. They changed the system where you had to qualify for the big events, and I was already struggling to get time off work. So I was like also having to like find ways to like qualify for these events, and it was getting fucking depressing, to be quite honest. Where it was a really shit stage of the game cycle for organised play, because I'm sitting going like, hey, this is brutal. to be quite fair, I was like, this is brutal. It's not fun, not enjoyable. I'm stressing myself to qualify for events. Then on top of that, I'm just going to put this back a second. I want to see if this is right. Right, I've fucked up somewhere then. Unless this has got like 2 sections or something. Something's not right with this. I'm going to put these all in. Something's not right here at all. I can't figure it out at all. I'm going to chuck them there a second. Something's not right about this. I can't figure out what it is. But yeah, so no, like basically I end up doing really well at the event. And I'm happy, like, because again, this at the time as well, I was like, this is my escape. This is my my get out of jail free card for the weekend. Everything's going to be good. And then, like, all I heard about for the rest of that weekend was about this video that I'd put out and how it just wasn't right. I can't remember what was wrong with it as well. It was something so nonchalant, something so fucking like minuscule that you kind of just go like, oh, is that it? But at the time for me, like, that was the fucking straw. Basically, that was the straw that breaks the camel's back for me at that point in time, because I could not physically deal with the idea of being like, hey, let me try and stress myself out to a really unhealthy level to get to an event, and then followed by, oh, you've done really well at the event, let us talk about the shit you fucked up on. Was like the thing. And again, I laugh at it now because now I do find it genuinely funny. Like I literally do find it funny now, because now I'm like, oh man, like that's such a silly thing to like realise. Yeah, you should be able to, like, in the moment you should be able to detach that scenario as such and realise like they're just talking about they're just talking about that and it's nothing else as such. And for me at that time, I just couldn't do it. My work life schedule was so absolutely abysmal where I was like, yeah, no, I don't know. I was basically in the line of like, listen, if it's a major error, fair enough, right? A major error is one of those ones that I'd take on the chin. But I think it was just like it was essentially like I misnamed a character or something like that as such, or I showed like, I think it was like Endeavour or something like that. I showed like the wrong Endeavour card for the deck that somebody played, and for some reason, like, the way this came across was as if it was like, it honestly came across at the time, at least, right? Maybe like looking back at it a little bit, maybe it wasn't as harsh, but it definitely felt like, why are we still talking about a small error? Like, I mean, like, we're all talking about a small error, and I was just like, but for me at that moment in time, I was like, yeah, this isn't, for me it wasn't a small error, this was a major fucking, like, I want to fucking kill somebody level, like, rage, because I was just like, how the fuck am I making these errors kind of thing, you know? Like, it's human error. Like, as I say, looking back at it, I get to laugh at it now because I'm like, it's kind of, for me now, it's kind of funny because, like, after having that manager and stuff like that, and I had a point where I don't know when it really happened, but I found a way essentially to so detach the work life scenario that I just laugh at it all now. Like, I find it very funny now. It took a while to do, like, and definitely wasn't like a let's find a healthy way to solve this. It was very much a, I need to figure this out because it's not a good thing. And like, I was kind of, it's a weird one just the way it all happened. Like, I did figure it out eventually though. Did eventually figure it out, but again, now I can detach everything. So like, if somebody says something to me now, it's way easier to be like, yep, I get where you're coming from. Or like, even just comments nowadays, and especially in like the videos we have in general. Like, in the past, as I say, I would not ever have been able to manage half the comments, especially back then. If I had the comments like that, for like the comments that I had, like, say, like that DBD video, for instance, the comments I got on that video, for instance, right, would 100% shock you to a core. I'm not even like trying to hype it up any more than it is, but like, they comments were like, I was getting the worst of the worst on those comments, but because I wasn't in that mind frame, like, from like years back, I was able to handle that with like an ungodly amount of grace and decorum, we'll call it. I was able to figure that shit out really well. Like, really, really well. Which makes me laugh now because, like, I mean, some of these comments were bad. Like, you were getting the all day on alive yourself comments, and you're getting basically a bunch of like random DMs at all throughout the week. That week was horrendous for how often I had to like turn the phone off when I was in work and stuff like that. 'Cause I was like, hey, I actually just can't have this phone on while I'm in work. It was like that kind of level. And I was just like, Jesus, this is like the worst of the worst. And it was such a minor thing. But again, for me, looking at it now, if I didn't have that good bounce back from like having a really bad mental state and having to fix it kind of thing, like, yeah, that would have been bad. Like, that would have been really bad trying to solve that. But I was able to figure it out. I over the years figured it out, you know. And as I say, I think that's why it's changed a lot of my opinions now for stuff. Where I'm just like, yep, I gotta do what's just the right call nowadays, and that's it, end of kind of thing. And like, yeah, we'll work our way back. As I say, I didn't lose friends over this, you know. Well, not yet. We're not lost friends or anything like that. There's nothing shooting putting things about to fix yourself. Something the hardest thing to do. Yeah, and I was having to do it as well during the time where I still didn't have this thing called time off, you know, at all. Like, that was also a problematic thing. Like, I was having to do this via, we had like a really bad manager for a full year, and then after the bad manager like left or was made to resign basically, we then basically had this period of time where there was nothing as such, and it never really fixed itself either. So it was one of those, you're in a bad spot, you have to recognise you're in a bad spot, and then you have to then you have to just do something about it, to be honest. And you have to figure it out. You most definitely have. I mean, if anyone's ever listening to these podcasts and listening to these sort of streams and stuff like that, like, you got to figure it out, you know, and you've got to accept sometimes that the shit happens, you know. A lot of times you kind of tend to find that people will just pass something down and be like, I'll do it on Tuesday, I'll do it Wednesday, I'll do it Thursday, you know, and then before you know it, weeks have passed and you're no more closer to the end goal where you need to be, you know. I think aggressively I was pushed into that spot, so like, I don't think that was the healthiest way to have had to like recognise it as such. So like, that's maybe not a good thing per se. Like, I guess everyone's going to probably find their own balance, you know, their own ways to fix it and shit. But it's one of those kind of weird scenarios. We got there very kicking and screaming. But don't tell you the ones, no. But it was a tough period, and I think now what it's done for me though is, as I say, things like if the time consuming nature of something is just beyond the fix, you know, beyond the scenario of actually being the right call, you know, like I just don't do it anymore. Like I've realised that you're never guaranteed enough days in life to have to like waste a lot of them, you know. And if I've got to like render files constantly, you know, like that's a lot of wasted time, you know, especially as well because everyone, especially in the digital media world, knows that unless you have some Pentagon level computer, right, the computer is off limits the moment you push that button to render. Like, oh god, that the moment you push the button, that's your computer offline technically. And it's like shit like that where I'm just like, yeah, I need to like, that's the sort of scenario that I can't be doing with, you know. It just doesn't work. So like for me, that was the issue I was having with the Dauber side of things, was just there's too much time consuming parts of the nature of it. Whereas I could go live today here, put out a video talking about a deck profile or doing something like that, and the moment I end stream today, that video's now on YouTube, you know, like, unless, and like, if I need to edit something like and do something offline, it's just an offline video at that point. And that was where it was then becoming, that was the time consuming nature that I had to try and abandon, because it was cutting into time where I would stream. For instance, if I had something to edit and something needed done, I can't stream that day, you know. I can't come online and be like, hey, here we are, I've just discovered I could jump. Fuck. Alright, cool. Like, and that was an issue, you know. I don't even know if there's any. I think honestly the only two I give a shit is now just that. And but yeah, it's like it's a weird one, you know. It is a real. Oh shit! Please don't do that. It is a real weird scenario. If I there we go. So yeah, I had to. I did. I stepped away because I says, listen, and I know the guys. I know what Murray and Scott, if they really want to keep doing it as such, they'll get stuff out. As I say, that night they were able to get a video out, you know, the day of me telling them. So like I know they can do it. I know they can handle that channel, and they've got the channel at a point as well where people still ask for the content. You know, people still always ask for stuff to get brought out. You know, which is a very special and unique place within, especially communities in general. Like, it does not happen often or a lot, to be quite honest. For sure, really does not. But people still ask, you know, and I think that's really nice. I'm hoping that like over time that might become a thing where people are asking for content via here, you know. I'm hoping that maybe the name has somehow found enough of its way from being just a dauber to like from being just a dauber to then just being me, you know, as well. And we'll see. This music is making this sound way sadder than it fucking is. Can I just add that as well, just so everyone knows this is not as sad a moment as this music is making it sound. I've just realised I've only just clicked to what kind of music is happening in the background, and it sounds somber as fuck, but it's really not that deep. In case anyone's like, Jesus, this is hitting the heartstrings. Oh. Wait, I was 9. What the fuck do you mean 9? Oh, this was that stupid fucker I picked up earlier on, wasn't it? Honestly, the music's super chill. I actually find this music's actually really nice though as well, because the music in the last one I just didn't think was really working, is probably the better way to put it. Like, I was really not enjoying the last music, that's why I had the playlist. This I could listen to all the time though. This does give off that. This says 3 of 9, but there's... Have I got one of these wrong? I can't though. Oh, you're an idiot, Con, it's the top one. Christ. But like, yeah, it kind of just got to that stage, you know, and like, here's, as I say, I mean, like, the door's open, you know, Marion Scott even said, like, the door's open for me to ever return to the Daubers. It's not like we all fell out, you know, which I think is, I prefer that scenario to us all falling out, you know, as such. It's just one of those things. At the end of the day, I was making the dominant amount of the videos as such, and when I wanted to do stuff via here, that was then conflicting with it. So as I say, and it's entirely on, it is really on me as such at the end of the day, the way I look at it, at least, as such. Like, and I knew it was always going to be that case anyway, because when you try to do multiple channels, it's brilliant when the channels are all very aggressively different, you know, like that's the saving grace. Like, when the channels are all very different, because you know nothing's ever going to clash together. But so much of my day-to-day is also that level of content in general, which is that's where the issue came from. Was it's really hard to find that way to balance it as such. And I think it was just at the point where it wasn't possible. As I say, I want to grow this channel quite heavily, to be honest. And like, it's one of those ones, like, for instance, I mean, if you take it, even just take this as an example, right? So like, the Daubers channel, for instance, is sitting at like 200 odd subscribers, right? It's not a big number, it's not a small number, it's a nice number, right? But then I've got it where my channel has hit like 125 in way less time as well. Now obviously the content's differently, so we're going to find content different as well, like that's just part of the game. But because I'm able to do the other stuff and then talk about stuff like this, like I hit this kind of weird moment where I'm like, being able to do more on the channels is going to hit a bigger and wider net. You know, I'm going to catch more people's attentions doing a lot of other stuff by just naturally putting out videos, you know. And that was also a problem because like the Dauber stuff was just university stuff, solely due to the fact I didn't have enough time to do other stuff. Like I don't play a crazy amount of other card games. I know how to, but my main focus has always been universities. Just out of the one. It's the one I like. You know, can I still play Star Wars Unlimited? Yeah, I still know how to play it because it's pretty fucking easy, to be honest. Like, can I play Disney's Lorcana? Yeah, I can. It's actually easier. It's probably the easiest one, to be fair. Like, can I play Magic the Gathering stuff? Yeah, I can still play Magic the Gathering because that game is dog shit and has taken nothing changing over the last 30 plus years. So it's like I can dive into it. Maybe I need a refresher on a keyword or something like that. I can't find this last cherry one, and I think I might have to give up on it, to be honest. Wait. Nah, I think it was black cherry I saw there, damn it. And like, yeah, so it's like there's a million games that can be played, you know, there's a million different kind of content things that can get made, and it's this fucking other cherries that keep popping up. I don't think I'm seeing it though. I think we start looking at another one. I think this is the plan, just because at some point we'll end up coming across it. Right, what is this one called? Pomegranate? It's that mad one with the square. This is on the second floor, so we know it's up there. With the square. That one. Magic the Gathering with its constant rules, as opposed to Yu-Gi-Oh, which seems to have had massive rule change over the time. Anytime a new show comes up, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh definitely. Yu-Gi-Oh's a weird cat. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is definitely the one that I'm glad I have. Oh, it's a 6. Yu-Gi-Oh's a weird one. I'm kind of like, I think I would be able to still pick it up fairly easy. Oh, but I also, to be quite honest, know that I'd probably also, what's the best way to put it? I'd probably also horribly struggle to like really figure out the meta every time, because like the meta seems to always just switch to like what's the last. It was always like a what's the last set, and now it's more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Now it's more of a like everything's happening, but you've got to kind of be really on the ball for it, which is fine. But I think if you miss a week, if you miss a set, you're miles out, you know, stuff like that, which isn't a good scenario. Yeah, it's like stuff like that. It's not good. Glad that's the kind of one game I probably wouldn't return to. I tried to play the on version of the card game, which helps when it tells you what moves you can make and stuff. But the meta devolved into how can I destroy you before. Yeah, literally that was generally it. Yu-Gi-Oh's biggest fault has always been, can you win before your opponent gets a turn? We should not be playing card games in that manner. Like, at least in my opinion, we shouldn't be playing them in that manner, because that sounds horrendous. Like, just does not. That is not what I think anyone should be playing and thinking is fun, you know. But that said, people still play it. I mean, like Reese that was on the podcast yesterday. That's still I think technically like his main game. Back in the Battle City days. Oh yes, that's a long time ago now. Oh, That was a different era. I actually think I still have. So they actually ended up doing a thing called Speed Duels for a while, and like I think I've still got. I don't know. It's up in the dead card game section for definite. But like I think I had it where I started buying into it a lot. That was like the closest. That was probably the closest they had to like bringing me back into the fold. Was during that. As such, yes, it was. Joe's Kingdom, Battle Silver Childhood. Yeah, they were good times. To be fair, I ain't gonna lie, because I think that was the thing. Though everyone played it. Everyone played. Because the thing was, right, especially back then. This is first floor, yeah. Was you didn't play Pokemon, you collected Pokemon, and then everyone pretended like they played battles. But let's be honest, nobody did. Nobody knew how to play Pokemon back in the day. There was no rules, as much as people will lie and tell you there was. Like that just didn't exist. Whereas nowadays it's like, yeah, I could see me playing Pokemon. I personally think it's a pretty dull game overall. Solely, if I'm being honest, down to the fact that what's the nicest way to put it? Solely down to the fact that it just feels very domino heavy, at least the way I've seen it being played, and I can never really figure out if that's a bad thing as such. Like maybe it's not a bad thing because people clearly enjoy it, but like for me, I'm like, it doesn't feel great. Like I played one game God, I played like one game about a year ago now, to be fair, and like it was essentially like, here's the world's decks from the previous year, figure it out, you know. And then like it did not take me long to figure out the deck and what it wanted to do, and I'm sitting going like, this is what somebody took to play at a world event. Do you know that way, right? Like somebody took this deck to a world event, and here I am, somebody that's not played in a forever ago, and I'm like, here, I think I've comfortably figured out what this deck wants me doing and how to do it as well. The only reason I think I lost was the deck that my friend picked was basically the counter to the deck, which, fair enough, is what it is, kind of thing. Like, but like even then, like I still very much was like, yeah, I know exactly what I'm meant to be doing here, and I'm just like, well, I guess that's a good thing, but also doesn't feel like a good thing when you're sitting going like, it's also not a good thing when you're sitting going like, oh hey, like I figured out how to play this game, and like this is what I'm going to play competitively. I don't know. It doesn't ring massive truths to me, you know. So like, for me personally, I'm just like, nah, I'm alright, you know. Like I'll stick to playing complicated games. Sometimes not for the right reasons, but like the complicated ones are sometimes fine. Sometimes they're not as well. I'm not going to defend them all the time, but like sometimes they're fine. But yeah, like there's so many options as well. Like Riftbound is a game that's came out recently, and I just wish I liked the IP. I've been actually watching online a lot of the regional events and stuff like that. I've read up on the rules also, so I kind of know what the fuck's going on. So I think I know how to play it well, like at least reasonably, but probably not to the extent of actually being able to do well in that game as such. Because I'm probably missing like a handful of wee details basically. But overall, I'm like, I could pick that game up and probably play it pretty well. But I also have the issue of I could not give a shit about League of Legends, which is the actual problem. The actual problem is I just don't care for the IP kind of thing, and like for me personally, I always play games with a liking of the IP in some degree. Like the game mechanics would have to be out of this world for me to be able to play a game just for the game alone. Like, probably the closest to actually winning that battle would be Universities, to be honest. Universities is probably the closest to winning that battle, solely down to the fact that it's the IP still to this day that keeps me playing. Is that not this one as well? It is. Like, the IP, like, I mean, you could print any IP and there's a high chance I'm still going to want to play it, you know, because it's in Universities. Like, because we've had sets that have came out where I'm like we had Attack on Titan, and okay, the set was complete shit, but, like, to be fair, the set was shit, but I still was like, I'll make the attempt at playing this. I'll see how it goes, and picked up the cards and I watched the anime to figure it out a bit more, because I'd watched the anime via like ending explains and shit like that in the past, which doesn't really do it justice, but the actual IP itself is alright, you know. And then it comes to Universities and I'm like, yep, I'm going to watch that and figure it out. And I've done it with every single IP that's came to Universities. Right now, I am just about to start and fully commit to it. I've watched about 5 or 6 episodes in the past, then I just stopped. But we've got Fairy Tail coming to the game, and I'm like, cool, I'm going to now watch that and figure it out. I watched, like, as I say, I watched a handful of episodes, and then I was like, I'll pause. I can't remember why I paused as such. Then I was like, I'll come back to it. But, like, I do it with everything. I watch the content that's going to have the game in it, because at some point it's going to be relevant, or especially when it comes to the content element side of it, I'm going to be able to figure out what the fuck's going on as well. So it's almost like it's a two-parter. It's research in the same time as it's also just like enjoyment, you know. I'm getting to like double whammy that scenario, which is brilliant. Let me watch a show, say it's research, enjoy said show, and then go back to being like just doing what I'm doing. Oh, that one. Like, it's a pretty cool scenario to be under, you know. But yeah, like, 50 ranks complete. I actually need to remember what the achievements are again. In fact, I'm going to tell you what the achievements are again for this, so you know, because some of them are quite easy, to be honest. I think there's one that's going to be a pain in the balls. I'm doing this one where I'm just like slowly chatting, leveling up. So, like, for instance, unlock every skill we'll just naturally get. Complete 100 racks we'll get, 200 racks we'll get, 400 racks we'll get. Complete every rack and fully restore the cell. We're going to get all of them in one go, and then I'm just going to like basically run it back with no shortcuts, complete speedrun mode, which is going to be the longer one to do specifically, but I think also once I've had an idea of where everything sort of goes, it might also just help us, which is why I'm doing it that way. Plus I also just want to chill, to be quite honest. I just want to chill the day. I know this goes here, because it's the same one, but we've got to wait for the powers to come back. But yeah, so like, a lot of things have been changing, a lot of things have happening, and all for the better. As I say, I think the fact that I'll be able to talk about cards properly and really not have any conflicting things happening, and again, it's all from a me element as well, I think it's going to be good for everybody involved, you know. As I say, the guys and wanted that I brought in basically still wanted to do the content, you know, and I was like, yep, I'm fine with like helping them out, you know, like, because okay, I'm still getting to do a podcast, I'm getting to have it on my channel, and then those guys can come in, do their bit, you know. Does it get them to do other things? Maybe, you never know. Like, as I say, Marnie looks as if they want to do some level of streaming now and stuff like that. And I'm like, hey, listen, that's a fucking cool thing. Like, I like the idea of being able to say, hey, somebody wants to like pursue a different passion based on the little bit of insight I've gave them. You know, that's pretty cool. You know, got to keep all of that because 3's about to pop back up. Like, I think that's a pretty cool scenario to be under. You know, like, have I played the full picture in it? Because they've already been doing content, but they don't stream random streams, and he's been getting sponsors and stuff like that as well, which is really cool. I keep meaning to do that route at some point. I've just not needed to push the button necessarily. But yeah, at some point I'll start going down the sort of sponsored route again and start to look at it properly. Don't need to just yet. That's the kind of beauty of it. But it would be nice, you know. It would be nice to just be able to do it and figure out some stuff. But that'll be one of those when it happens kind of scenario. There's no rush. Oh wait a minute. Right, there's no rush until such time. But it will be funny once I start doing some sponsored stuff as well, assuming somebody actually wants to sponsor us. That'll be funny. It'll probably be Raid Shadow Legends first, let's be honest, right? If there's ever going to be something I've joked about enough doing, you know, I'd probably... The worst part is as well, that would end up being a game I'd actually enjoy as well. That's the funny part. I actually think I'd end up enjoying that game. I can't figure out when the way that power comes back. Like, the timer looks I always look as if the timer's off. Every time I do it, it always looks as if it's off, but then it seems fine as well. One of those like YOLO moments. How many is it? I need 22 to level that up to max. Yeah, and I think I do. Once I've got it to 22, I can then like... So like, all the other ones I should probably say, like, so the auto plays, for instance, just lets you place the bottles. As such, is what it is. Obviously you would do that if you're like proper speeding this down. I'd probably just keep increasing this one if I'm being honest, so it speeds up. Highlight the shelf where the bottle belongs. Isn't the worst thing to have, to be honest, at some point. I might even just put a point into that now, just so I can every so often do it, and then just find another scenario. Quick order sorts the bottles as well, to be fair, which is also, like, I think that's kind of also sort of useful, to be fair, if you just pick up a bajillion bottles. But then you kind of got to know where everything's going as well, to be fair. As such, so like, we'll just kind of roll with it now. We're only looking for like 2 more on that, and then I think, if I'm right in saying so, did that one get complete yet? No, because we're looking for Cherry for that one, which is a right dillion. Like, that one's just going to like pop up out of nowhere, I bet, as well. But hey, we'll figure it out. Right, so we go bang, and then we go 2, should highlight it. So like, that probably will save us a little bit of time from looking at the map all the time, to be fair, which isn't half bad. Because assuming it comes back at a relatively good time, I guess what I could do would be this. Right, do that. Do 3. This is a 3-parter. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck, I've just universally picked up too many. Right, note to self, don't do what I did, because I think what that does is is it that one? It was not that one. You can get to fuck. Was it this one? Nope, wasn't this one, but we're going to just... When was that actually? What was it that one? It must have been that one. Yeah, okay. So then soon we're going to be able to push 2, which is the idea. Right, so we push 2, tells us where we're going, boom. Again, slowly I should probably just naturally know these things anyway, to be fair, but like, it's is what it is. Bella Cord on Amber Glow. Brambles, Amber Glow, Schmelian. Nope. But, oh, that's that one. So what we actually want to do is this. Push 3. They're up there. And get these ones as well. But yeah, so like yeah, over time I'm going to be able to do a bit more videos. I'm hoping to be able to kind of fall back and like almost like fall back in love with like actually making the content fully for the game again. I don't think I'm there just yet, to be quite honest. I don't think I'm there just yet, but I think I've also been in this kind of weird mode where I've not for a wee while had, what's the word, I've not really had like a lot of like kind of like back and forth with the within the game as such, and like content and stuff like that. We're kind of like, it's kind of always been all over the place, and it's like it's not a bad thing either, to be fair. The fact that's right is shocking. Yeah, it's not even like it's a bad thing per se, but like I think it's just something that's definitely popped up a few times where I'm like, you need people who are really adamantly wanting to jump in on videos and stuff like that, and I think that's something that's then like a wider picture thing of it. Like I kind of want, oh no, not the button I was trying to push 3. I kind of want it where there's people like, do you know that way where it's like there's people wanting to do it all the time, to an extent where like, because I know I want to do it all the time, I know I'll find the people who want to do it. And as I say, I'm like an absolute slag when it comes to just content in general, right? We'll all discover that very soon together. I'm a mad slag for content. Love doing it. Would be my job if I could make it a job that kind of level. That's where we're at. You know, like if I could make this a job, it would immediately be a job. If I could be some kind of like almost like a bloody like commentator on life, I'd do it. You know, I don't think I've got all the life skills to make it work, but I can sure give a good story. And then hopefully people are just able to enjoy their time. You know, I think that's like the biggest thing. I'm going up these stairs and I know I'm going to have to come right back down them. Watch this. Oh, what? Well, one there. But like, yeah, we'll see what I come up with. As I say, I've got a couple of videos that the team kind of came up with, and I says, hey, yeah, I'll commit to this. I've made the deck. I need to actually sort that out at some point, probably today/tomorrow, because I'm working the kind of odd week. This one I'm working the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So tomorrow I can get some stuff done, but then that's where it kind of, that's my problem with this week's always the weird week. As I say, this week for streaming, we're going to be streaming today, we're going to be streaming Friday night probably after work, and then after that we'll probably be streaming, I'm going to assume, the Saturday. As far as I'm aware, I don't think any plans are happening for Saturday, so I think Saturday will just be a stream day and go from there as such, and just have a nice chill week of it. As I say, in fact, actually, yeah, Saturday will be the stream for the podcast, to be fair, so I might try and stream during the day as well, but that'll be one of those kind of like leave it with us scenarios. We'll see how much I can get going specifically. I don't want to like have it where it's too long a day. Maybe I need to edit some stuff for us, so I'll figure that one out soon. But like, definitely I know we're streaming on Saturday via, because it's the, as I say, it's going to be a podcast day. It's a 4 or 5, so like we know that's coming out this Saturday, which would be nice. Don't know the topic yet, to be fair. Like that's something that like will be a kind of cool concept for today / tomorrow. Almost actually will be, do we find a content topic for this week coming? As I say, because nothing really necessarily has happened. We are getting closer to the regionals. Is it Atlanta's the next one? I want to say Atlanta's the next one, and that'll be cool. That'll be fun. You know. That will be fun. Just waiting for this wee light to come back up. So honestly, can I just put that power in just so it speeds up? I feel like that one's been the most useful more consistently. I love also that works. So I think the idea would be you pick up a couple of bottles is what I would do. I'd pick up a couple of bottles. Oh, I know it's over there somewhere. I think it's that one. I think it was that one. One second, the message just came through as well. I feel like they might be. Oh, I'll read that later. It came with a video, which means there's context that I'll have a clue about. There we go. But, right, so what's this one? Sovereign Rain? Aha. But, like, yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to think, like, actually off topics for it. I think the main one would be as we start to figure out the meta. Hopefully I think the guys were also saying that there'll be more pre-releases they're able to go to and stuff like that. I think the only pre-release I get to go to will technically be next week's next week and Dominion as such, so it's still a pre-release, you know. 2 is there. Just because I know yesterday there was one in Merchants. I was meant to go to the Friday one, but because the way the bathroom situation was going, basically I hit a point where I was like, yeah, it's not possible. I wasn't going to stress myself to try and get going to either, to be fair, because I was in a right fucking tizzy trying to like sort shit out as such. And we're slowly getting to the point where it's sort of nearly done. It's like we had to like air it out and shit, which kind of fucked everything. So I want to just pick up 2 bottles and then do that, and then hopefully that 2 comes back and I can figure out where these go. Some Pinot Meuniers. I don't know how words work, so obviously everyone's got to deal with me on that front. Right, alright, so let's see. So 2 says that one. So 2 and that one, right? Then 3. Oh Jesus, this has got like 19 million bottles. That's maybe one of those ones where we only. This is probably one that I should have just did that straight away. That's what I should have done. We know that's there. Oh, right. Right, I know there was that one at least. And I know these can go over here. But no, I'm having a lot of fun just chatting today. I'm in a very chatty mood. I'm going to waste this one. I know you're going to shout at me for doing it, but I think for the sake of just getting day 2 done, and then picking up another 2. So we've got that one and that one. Okay, then 3. Yeah. See 1 and 2. What bay? Ah, right. Problematic. I forgot where these go. It was this one, wasn't it? Was it this one? Yes. And then these ones, was that down? Was it here? It was. No, it says it's a 9. Nah, I must be wrong. Where was it? Oh, it was that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. But nah, today very, very chill stream. I'm having a lot of fun with it because I'm getting to just chat shit, which is nice for a wee change. It's good as well, you know, especially when it comes to like chatting all the shits. It's good, it's therapeutic, you know. They tell you to do it at least once in your life at some point. Usually not in a midlife crisis level, but you know, just a wee bit of a chatter. Where the fuck is that one? I've not even seen that symbol. Is this second floor? That would help. It's right there. But yeah, the goal is to grow this channel. That's my goal this year. We went from like 400 and we're at 700 now in like a space of a year, where only really technically like going on now 7 months, where it's saying that it's only really been 6 months this year that I've been like super focused on it being the goal as well. What are we doing as not wait, wait, wait. What are we doing as a not crisis now? That's true. That's true. A lot happening. That's that one again. Oh, it's a 5 as well. I seen a funny TikTok the other day where it was like, if you don't know how long you're going to live, what was it? It was like, if you don't know how long you're going to live, how do you know when to have a midlife crisis? So to remedy that, I'm just going to have an ongoing crisis. I was like, that's so fucking valid. I was like, that is comically valid. Where is that one? That's the first floor. I think it's actually over here somewhere. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it actually is this one. Nope, apparently it's not. Wait, what? It's not that one? Wait, what was that one? The wee pyramid shaped thing? Am I right in saying that? Oh no, it's not. It's the one with the diamond on its head. That's how. It's that one. Just everyone have an ongoing crisis, not a midlife crisis. I was like, I can definitely get behind that one. I saw a video that said the millennial midlife crisis isn't a crisis, it's just rediscovering things that our great grandparents did. Oh, possibly. That is true. There is a shit ton of world wars starting. I guess. Possibly, it makes you think sometimes, to be fair. It does make you think. Like, I think it also sometimes just depends on like I'm going to say upbringing per se, but like not fully. Like I find that like sometimes you notice like people who like are taught a lot of shit as they grow up, and people who are then like, do you know, I think there's like a big difference between like taught and learning. You know, like if like in that kind of way, like if like it's like I know how to do like a bathroom and sort of fix that shit up because I've been shown how to do it, but I never really learned how to do it. I was shown how to do it. Like growing our own food, knitting, quilting stuff instead of buying them. Yeah, I think that is true, to be fair, actually, because you do see it. like even if it stems from like a trend and shit like that, I still think there's merit to that happening. You know, like if some, as long as it's not like a Tide Pod challenge, you know, and people are like actually learning something through these trends, I think that stuff's really cool. The big thing, obviously, it's just technically dumping a bucket of water over your head. The big one now that I've found super interesting learning about has been ALS recently. So like I seen that, like, so there was a wrestler a wee while ago who I would watch some of the matches in TNA and stuff like that, right? And then like they kind of just disappeared off the face of the earth. They were called Rebel, and like they kind of just disappeared, right? And I never, do you know, when it comes to wrestling, right, it's something you never really click upon too often sometimes. Like it's actually quite scary to think about. Like somebody will not be on TV time for a wee while and you never really think about it as such, or like somebody will get let go from the company and you don't really know about it. And then in this case, for instance, like what had actually happened was the person get diagnosed with ALS, and basically that's obviously why they're not wrestling. Do you know what I mean? Like, but it's that kind of weird scenario where I'm like, you just don't hear stuff. So right now they're doing like very good work to like build up like the kind of like knowledge of ALS and stuff like that. And like it's kind of like MS to a little degree. To be fair, it's not exactly the same, to be honest, but it's like a lot of these sort of neurological conditions kind of all cross over. To be fair, so it's like it's good to know. It's definitely one of the things in the King caring aspect as such that I do love learning about shit. Like even if it's bad, do you know what I mean? Like you don't fucking pray it on anyone, you know. But like it's crazy when you see some of these conditions out there and stuff like that. You're just like, what the fuck? Like how does that happen? You know, that kind of way where you're like, how does this condition even generate itself from the cells, you know, as such? It is fucking mental to think about at times. But like, yeah, I've been watching a lot of that, and obviously a lot of people have been doing the ice bucket challenge again, and I remember doing mine years and years ago as such, and it kind of shows you the kind of thing about it as well, where like you can go through a phase where you do something for like the good of it / the challenge of it, you know, like in the case of when everyone did the ALS thing. I don't think a lot of people at the time really learned what they were doing. Everyone just wanted to pour a bucket over their head. Do you know what I mean? But then once you start really learning into it and stuff, you're like, here, hold the bus. There's a lot going on with that. It's like such a crazy condition, and I think as well, like it's apparently like quite easy to be misdiagnosed, which is mental. It can be quite heavy. It can be quite aggressively misdiagnosed because it's not like I think the way it seems to be, especially from Rebel's case, is like it seems to be something that's not always at the forefront of a diagnostic as such, which can be quite scary. That's something that's not at the forefront, you know, that kind of way, where you're like, oh, like you're on the bus, like you could have something and really not know you've got it. And sadly in her case, it's literally like 100% of the chance going to be what kills her, basically, essentially, which is quite sad. Because you're sitting going like, because once you've got it, like once you're diagnosed with it and you've got it as such, it's just something you've got. It progressively gets worse and worse. Basically, it's just a neurological disease as such, so eventually you'll just like lose all your functions and stuff. It's fucked up, to be honest. It really is fucked. I think this is a 3 though. It's mental. Like, it's actually scary, to be honest. But like at the same time as well, she's doing a very, really cool thing right now with just like bringing as much attention to it as possible, which I think is really good as well. And like I think that's the kind of cool thing when anything like that ever happens and somebody takes like the most positive possible approach. Oh shit, Robert. When somebody takes the most possible, best approach to something, you know, like good on them, you know. Especially in that case, you know, Like, because I think it's definitely one of those things you never think about as well. But like, I don't know how I would necessarily deal with things. Probably poorly, probably very poorly, as such. I'd probably be a wee bitch about it, but like, you know, 8. That is one of them. But yeah, let's pull more of them up. I got some really nice wool yarn a few months ago when I was in my town. Did a big yard sale. They turned it into a scarf. Oh, nice. They've been making wash rags and makeup removers out of this cotton yarn I've had forever. See, that's cool though. Like that's the difference. So like, that's also just being like innovative with the stuff you have around you as well, which is good. You know, because you definitely don't see that a lot, like, as well. I think that's something that's like slowly coming back, but it's probably not all the way back kind of deal. You know. So you gotta get props for that one, Summer. Like, because I probably know, I've probably got like that kind of like odd level of skill for like a bunch of shit, but probably don't know exactly how to like implement it, or it's stuff that like shit needs to be like actually broke before I can find my skills. You know, like shitty bathrooms and stuff like that, and fucking broken pipes and stuff. Then I'm in my element. Put me in front of an electrical board though, and I'll have no idea what I'm doing. That part I'm of no use. I'm of no use on that front. I don't do anything fancy normally. What I make is more about practicality. But that's the thing as well. Like that's the thing. Like practicality is in its own terms a fancy thing to do. Because you're doing something that either somebody, if they don't have access to Amazon, doesn't have that tool, you know, doesn't have that practical appliance, you know, as such. Like, there is genius to it in a way, you know. Like, you're doing something that otherwise would stump somebody completely. Like, somebody's progress into something would be completely nullified if they didn't have those kind of skills. Like making a couple of wash rags out of cotton yarn. I've already got to save me a little bit of money on disposable cotton. It reduces my waste, even if only a little. But that's the thing. It saves a lot, probably. That's the big thing. It would save a lot. See, if I push that button correctly even once today, I'll be so fucking happy. I keep going to push the button too, and I wonder if the controller actually would be applicable here. Kind of curious to know. Right, well, I want to see if I don't know how well this will work, right? But I want to just see if because I know with the what you call it. I know with the other one we tried to play, the tidy in the library one. I'll be honest with you, the controller option on that was fucking horrendous. Yeah, I think I could live with this on controller. I feel like my hands, see try to push like. See, because it gives you all the other like buttons, I prefer playing these on controller as such, like RB. Sprint. That's maybe take me a wee second or two to get used to the looking around part again, because I've not used the controller in a wee while. But start there in case it tries to disappear on me. That's actually saying that's a wee bit easier. I'll get used to that one. LB though. What's that one? Yeah, being able to make stuff is legit good. Like nothing going to stop. Not going to hear me say any different on that one. And as you say as well, it will save you money. Like, definitely will save you money. And people people legit never think about it, to be fair. People never think about it. A Gallia? That'll be on this side, isn't it? The hell's a Gallia? That's like the lollipop sign one. Is that one? It's that one. That felt lazy as shit, but we're we're gonna roll with it. Oh no. Alright, that one. Note to self, I need to start doing this though, where I'm picking up the right one for like the rows of 9. That's what we want to be picking up. So like, this is most definitely not the way it wants you doing this though. That is full lazy boy mentality. So that's a 3. So ideally we just, how do I chuck it away? Oh, it's B to chuck. Okay. Oh, where was that one again? Shit, we were doing them. Was it these ones? Oh, it's these ones. How many points do we get for autoplace? Yeah, we need to start upgrading for that. We need to start upgrading for that. Malbec. A big Malbec is the kind of shitty tree. I don't even know how to describe that one. What? Oh, that one. It makes sense. Makes sense. So, quick order we don't need, but yeah. So we got batch grab done and dusted, okay. Ah, see, I've discovered a flaw here. Probably need to pay attention more about this. I'm lucky I'm able to do this as an option, because like I definitely can tell this is not what you're meant to be doing. I'm finding the analog stick a little bit too janky. I also need that button to be fucking A. What's this called? A pin on something? What is this called? Am I being stupid and not seeing this? Okay, no, I don't say I'm actually just being stupid. It should be here. Oh, it's that top one. That's it now. It's that top one. It's the three circles of doom. Right, okay. Oh. How do you do? Fair enough. Every time. Ah, shit. What's that one now? Slowly getting to a point where we've got the... Oh. 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 We're slowly getting to the point now where we can start to like max through it a little bit. Pinoirs. Was that not those ones? No, that was Pinot Greenias or whatever. So that's the 2 squares. 2 squares. But yeah, going forward, as I say, yeah, we're going to start seeing more content get done. As I say, I'm going to do a small video probably after this stream today, to be fair, just where I'm going to just in general do like a comparison over a couple of them as well, because like personally I'm enjoying this a lot as well. Right, I had the diddles, man. Where the fuck is that one? The Granacci. Did they tell me that's a colour? Or an item? They are. Okay. Fair enough. Can't really say it when it is what it is. But that being said, where is this one? But yeah, so far so good. We're slowly just enjoying ourselves. This actually, I feel like I think this is only going to take like about maybe another hour. I think this is going to like speed up, to be honest. I can feel it. The Sauvignon Blanc. Fuck off, is that on the other side? Fuck. I should just be doing that. I keep forgetting I've got that button. To be fair. Ding. But nah, this is definitely funner than the library one. I think because the first time we played the library one, to be fair though, might have been a bit skewed because I had to do it the slow way. And in order to do this one, we've got to push the wrong button there. In order to do, fuck, it's the broken tree, wasn't it? It's the broken tree with 2 handles. The fuck is that one? Right, hold the bus. That one. Way 100 racks. Nice. Yeah, that one's not for me. Not bad, not bad. So we're a fourth of the way there, but again, I'm pretty sure now we start doing this sort of shit, and like that power's going to come back shortly. Saying that, what we actually should be doing is just leveling everything up as it happens. I think that one we can leave straight away, and then we'll just start putting the points into them as they happen. Then just take another bottle. What one was that? That was Muse Cat. That was just... I realised we should just be picking them up, shouldn't we? Well, I'm going to unravel this a little bit. That's better. I should just be raveling them up. Blackberry is the weird arrow. What was that one? No. The annoying part is, I'm pretty sure it was that. I'm pretty sure it is this one then. It's that one. Bam, 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 Right, just level everything up as best we can. There's a fly in the room. Might have to deal with that in a second because it keeps flying into my fucking face. Leave you over here, mister. Oh, death. Where is that wee bastard? There's like a single wee tiny dot fly. And it's just flying around enough. Well, I'll get it shortly. It'll no escape the zapper. No. Probably it's just doing this. Oh, there it is. Because a small part of me says, when I do this is going to tell me the other ones in a second. Yeah, I like this. This definitely just feels... It feels smoother. I wish the control setting was a little bit smoother, but like that's such a minor issue that I ain't going to complain, you know. I'm not going to complain about the minor issue of that. So we've got the Tochinalio was the 2-tree one, which is over there, I think. Yeah. Getting there. We are slowly getting there. The Pinoir is that one. But yeah, I think after stream today, we'll definitely have a comparison video on the works to get made. That's the first thing I need to do. Followed by stuff. What do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Followed by a deck profile that I need to do. I also need to try and build it as well, but like I think after streams I need to really gut the room out a little bit as well, just to fix it for the days that I've been off. So I need to sort that as well. It's going to take a while. Oh man. Square. It goes in the square hole. You know, as much as I like the controller, I think I'm just going to go back to the... I wish I could change the keybinds basically, and I'd be like in a happier spot. As I say, I think every so often my hands just get sore as well with the arthritis. Sometimes. I also couldn't figure out how to zoom. Couldn't figure out how to zoom. What is this one called? The Pinocchio. Oh yeah, it's the 3-dot one. It's the 3-dot one. That one. Just that one. Oh man. Oh. But yeah, nice cam game today. Like, much appreciated that it's a nice cam game. What are they again? They Malbecs? No, they are. Where were the Malbecs? These ones? Yes. Just trying to level everything up as fast as possible. There's only 2,448 bottles in this one. Oh, hey. Oh, that's a hefty yawn the day. Oh, that's a heavy yawn. Chardonnay. I have no idea what that note is. It's a 3. That's also a Chardonnay. But yeah, expect more from the channel. I will at some point return to DBD and stuff like that as well. I did have some people actually genuinely ask if I'm returning to it. I will return to it. Like the game's not actually dead to me on that front. It was really just in that exact moment in time. I was just like, nah, I'm not enjoying it. I want a break. We'll come back to it. Oh man, we'll come back to it shortly. Like, awful tired today. This always happens to me after a nice cosy day of working. The weekend wasn't too bad. I was feeling horrendous though. Oh, let me fucking tell you about my weekend. Actually, well, I remember how fucking pissed I was. The fucking Doug was doing my tits in. It's the most pissed off I've been with a Doug in fucking years. Oh my god, right, so basically, I don't know what was up with her at all. Wasn't 100% sure, but for some reason, she just wanted to be a pain in the fucking hole. Right? And it's the only scientific way to describe it. Just wanted to be a fucking nuisance. And I forgot what that symbol looked like that I've done that. What was it for Black? It was actually the arrow one. So basically, like, so I was off, obviously, the last week I was off like the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Obviously we're doing a lot of work in the bathroom. Oh man, I'm still not really awake today. We're doing a lot of work in the bathroom, doing a lot of streaming and stuff like that, trying to get 1,000,001 tasks done. Got to try and get to sleep that night. I'm working the weekend. From doing shit in the bathroom, I think I kinda gave myself like a bit of a sore chest, is what I think I've done. Like, I think that's what's happened. Right, Octopus, this can't be right because that's not rows of Octopus 2. Oh, it's that one. So basically, yeah, I think I gave myself a bit of a sore chest just from dealing with all the fucking dust and shit. Like, I did have my mask and stuff on, but it's never 100%. And obviously with how I've been recently, kind of thing, like, just fucking asking for the worst, you know. So that night I'm like, right, I need a good sleep. Go to my bed, it's hitting about 11ish, and I'm like, right, cool, not too bad. Gets to midnight-ish, I was like, right, cool, time to sleep. Couldn't get to sleep. It was actually really not feeling too well. So I was like, right, fuck. Like, how do we sort such a thing, right? So I was like, trying to get to sleep, and the dog kept coming in, and then the dog wanted to do it, so I went, fuck it, I'll take the dog out. Fine, let's go. Takes the dog out. She goes, does a business, comes back in. Cool. So I like leaving the door for the dog open. Right? I don't like shutting the door too much unless I'm really needing sleep. And then, so I'm going back to sleep. Next thing I know, I can hear the dog's jumped into the bed. Right? How can I tell? Because she jumped in at the fucking angle that was my head. So I'm now awake again. I was like, right, fuck, have I even got to sleep yet? No, turns out no. Had not slept yet. I'm sitting going like, for fuck's sake, right, okay, what does she want? And then she kept fucking bothering me, right? And I'm like, for fuck's sake, like, god damn it. I was like, I'm like actually not going to get to sleep tonight, am I? So I end up then, she's like bothering us again, I take her out again, kind of thing. Like, I was like, for fuck's sake, like, I don't know if she's just maybe ate something that's not agreeing with her or something. I'm like, something's not 100% right, because she's just being constantly problematic. So I was like, right, cool, take her out again. This goes on the full fucking night, and I'm like, at this point now, I'm like, right, well now I'm just going to have to commit to the fact that I'm awake. So it's like 3 in the morning at this point, and now I'm like, fuck it, I'm awake, can't get to sleep. She comes back in again, take her out again. I power napped for like a glorious, like, fucking maybe 20 minutes, if I'm being honest. It was brutal. So I get into work and I felt fucking physically ill because I've literally just not slept, kind of thing. And I'm like, right, let's make this work as best we can. And so I said to the guys, I says, listen, if I like crash out aggressively, I'm going home, kind of thing. That was like the one thing I said. I said, if I crash out, I'm going home. If I can survive through the day, I'll survive through it, and then hopefully that night I'll get a good sleep, kind of thing. So got through the day eventually. Like, the whole day I was wanting to go home because I was just like, no, that way when you just constantly feel like you're falling asleep on yourself. It was just that the whole day. And so I ended up getting home. I was like, right, cool, make some stuff up. I'm going the fuck to sleep. Door aggressively shut. The door is shut. Well and truly shut. I was like, I'm not dealing with the dog. I was like, at all. I was like, the dog can go to sleep in its own accord. So, got an alright sleep that night, got up, but you can know that way when you've just had like no sleep at all, and then the next day you're like overtired for waking up. It was basically a scenario like that. So I got up and I was like, right, just didn't feel well at all. This pointed in. What? Nope. Oh wait, is this a 9? 1, 2, 3, 4. Helps if I put it in the 1. That'll be right. So yeah, getting to work, I was just like, I felt a bit more awake at least, but like, felt horrendous the whole day, and I was just like, fucking, get me through this day. Like, quite aggressively, just that, get me through this day, because I am no having it. Where's that other ball? I see this one. Oh, there it is. So then, yeah, when I got home last night, I was very much like, we are getting this podcast sorted. We're getting it done. Because I didn't want to then say to the guys, like, oh, hey, just so you know, I'm not doing the podcast now. I was like, no, we're getting the podcast done. As such. But I was feeling rough. So like the moment the podcast was done last night, I was like, yeah guys, I gotta go. We chatted for a little bit and then I was like, yeah, I'm definitely going, because I could just feel myself falling asleep kind of thing. And I was like, oh, I still want to like make dinner as well. I was like, let me get dinner in my system. Aye, so fun times. That's what that was. A fun time. I just realised I can push that for multiple times. Interesting. That is very interesting. So that one, that one. But nah, she's fine tonight. Like last night, I had to message Rebecca last night about it because she came in and she just went to sleep, and I was like, "You're an arsehole." I was like, you couldn't have done that yesterday and the day before. Like, now you decide, nah, I'm fine, I'm just sleeping. I was so fucking annoyed. She just sat with us. She just like came in. She just jumped up on the bed. She went to the sideways and she just went to sleep. And I was like, you're doing this because I'm not working tomorrow. I was like, that's you. I was like, she knows when you're not working. I've confirmed that she knows when you're not working. And I was just like, oh, you wee bastard. I was like, you little bastard. That one, then 3 the other one. Aye, she's a funny dog for that though. Oh, there we go. But yeah, like, hopefully she's alright now, because as I say, I couldn't really figure out what was actually wrong with her specifically. The only thing I could think of was it was like, it was maybe that time of the month for her or something like that. Like, or she's went through the fucking bramble bushes and fucking ruined herself, because she's done that a few times where she's went through like the bushes basically, right? And then she'll get all itchy on her fur, like she'll like she goes through a lot of thorn bushes a lot because she's a fucking idiot, to be fair, but like we try and avoid that as best we can. But she just wanders. She's got no fucking sense of self at all. Honest to God, it's funny at times, but at the same time, it's also like, for fuck's sake, like, Jesus. This is starting to feel a little bit better. Like 131 rows feels actually not too bad. Can we start to like level up the? I don't really know what to level up. I guess actually probably the auto place is what I want to level up so it comes back faster. Because once it say the cooldown, so the duration's 15 seconds and then it's got a minute cooldown. This has got a pick up 8 items cooldowns for 10 seconds, which actually is not bad. That's like pretty decent because you can actually probably rapid fire that quite a bit. I need this down to as much as possible, so the duration of the cooldown's about the same. The spot one isn't too half bad as such. Oh shit, let's not do that. So so if I do this and then put that in place, unlock every skill, because I was about to say for 2 seconds that I was about to say, does this sort what I think it's going to sort? But it does, which is fine. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm going to just chuck these all down for a second though. Just was curious. A Chabanais Chabillon. See, this is also the beauty of this. I can't pronounce any of these fucking models. Fucking makes. At all. Oh man. I should probably figure out where this goes though. I also probably should try and get the. That's the one with the wee square on its head. The wee square on its head, that one. Is it bad that I knew that was right? How good was that? So like, 10 seconds comes back, then press a 2. I did press 2, is there? Okay, so the timer on it ran out, but that's fine. Because we're pretty close to getting that timer down again. Because what do we need to get it to? 16? Oh, it was actually 16? Fair enough. So now it's 25 seconds of duration for a 25-second cooldown. Fine. That's fine by me. The Mariotti. Mariotti is the eye. The eye of Sauron. No, that's the evil eye of Sauron. But this is the eye of Sauron. But here's hoping everyone in today and people popping in and out and stuff like that. I hope you are all having a good day. Hope everything is chill as fuck. And everyone gets a good bit of banter at it. Because I'm having a good time. I think this is the bonus of these games though. I'm able to chill so fucking much. Which is nice. I'm going to see if I can quickly run over and wabam. Pomegranate. Is that not the one that's in here? Yes, it is. I have an important appointment this afternoon, but this is a nice way to spend the money. Ooh. Well, I'm hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully everything goes well. And I hope this is something that's, if this is able to like chill you out, that'd be cool. That would be nice to know. Because I think that's my plan. As I say, I love playing DVD and stuff like that, and I don't mind. I like the ability to be able to jump between both. As such, but I think with like the recent times as such, just in general for streaming, this is just the way forward. everything's so much more chiller than now. I think this is also the kind of like games people are wanting to watch the now as well, so I'm kind of also like sort of just playing into the algorithm as well, to be fair, as such, because it does seem to be what people are looking for, which is cool, because like I can always return to DVD as such when it picks back up, and technically nowadays it's like, now currently where we're at, it is actually one of the slightly, oh shit, currently now is the slightly kind of like picked up time because a new killer and stuff's coming out, but sadly for me personally, I'm just not vibing with the killer at all. The new killer just, I don't know, it doesn't look fun personally, and I think I probably like, I would love to be like, oh, it's just because I'm in a bad mood with like a random player kind of thing, but I'm also in this scenario where I'm like, damn it, I'm not, because like that process has passed, and now I'm sitting going like, ah. Why is this character not look fun? But I think it just looks as if the skill level is a wee bit excessive to the not fun level, sadly. I don't know where this goes. The Chenin Black. How am I not seeing this one? The Blanc. Fuck it too. It's because it's on the other floor. Bam. Oh, bam. See, that's what I mean. Like, technically, if I start like getting the rhythm going for this, what I should be doing, I kind of want the autoplacer just complete to 5 so that it's on its fastest set is what I want it on, but because once that's done and we've got that bit complete, then I think everything's a wee bit better. Oh, it's pomegranate. I feel like the pomegranate one's going to be like the obvious one. But yeah, so far so good. Blueberry is on this level, but I can't remember where. Right, I was about 99% sure Blueberry was on this level. What the bus? Am I wrong in saying this? Because oh, that'll be the back one. Blueberry. Right, where did I see this one? That's the question. The question of today. Because we need to stack 2 more of these. Well, there we go. The Marlet. One more. For the Sauvignon. No, that's a Cimarrillion. Oh wait, is that this last one? This may be the last one for this. No. No, it's not. Bastard. Where is that one again? What was 2? Right, slowly. Slowly getting it done. The Primavato. I feel like I've seen this one before. I feel like it's one of those. I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't know if I've placed one in it before. The Primavato. Oh, that's the one with the eye in it. It's this one. That's the spot. That's Mead. Mead's definitely not had one placed in yet. I know that much. I know that much. Mead's had like one placed down on it. I gotta manually do it. Oh man. Oh Jesus. Next. 161, so we're closing in on. I think it now does start to feel like we're starting to ramp up the speed. I think now also I can go auto that one. So now it's a duration of 40 seconds with a cooldown of 10. Like that's now. That's way better. I mean that's basically the equivalent of like essentially always being on. Do you know what I mean? That's basically always on. Have I got another can of juice? I could have swore I brought. Oh, I know I did. Try to finish the last of these cans and then I can just switch back to bottles of water. This is the challenge. Get a wee bit of ASMR fucking. Cool, so we should be able to do that. Hit 5. And then hit 2 in a second. I know where the Pamalamalo goes down there. Yeah, that's way easier. Look how fast we're rattling through this now. So yeah, the next thing we want, like leveling up, is going to be the. Don't know if we can do it yet. Will be the target hunt one. Just so we can constantly hit it basically and just see. So when we pick up, we're rapid firing through them. So like this one's the bolognese, which as always is never on the fucking side I go to. Never on the side I go to. The Boja is that big one. Oh yeah, it helps if we go to the right floor. Over this one for 4. The Sauvignon Blanc is actually up here. Whoopee. Yeah, like in a cycle, if I can get through 3 each time, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Marriott's are down here. This is easy enough to just sort. Perfect. Also going to quickly just double check what this message is. Do I have a spare of that? I'd need to look. I'll tell you something. The thing that kind of worries me a little bit is actually going to be when this power comes back. What's going to be worrisome is actually just about to happen soon. When I level up this other power, I wonder how it's just going to be. It feels like it's going to rapid fire quite fast. But I actually think this has been way better. If I'm comparing the two, I feel like I've enjoyed this a little bit better for its powers. Even if it wasn't the first playthrough, I might be a little bit more annoyed when it goes to then doing the like you can't use the power playthrough. Then I might say something different then. To be fair, but like we've not got to that window yet, so we're fine for now. Yeah, let's level that up now. So duration of 35 seconds with a cooldown of 15. So the next one's going to be, what does that say, 60 seconds for 5. So then what's the auto place is done. So for every 40 seconds we get 10 second cooldown. The benefit this one grabs is 8 bottles. It has a cooldown of 10. Obviously the max size of bottle counts for the rose is 9 obviously, so you have to have initially a bottle. And then that one we now don't need technically, so we only really want to put the next points into that one. And then just naturally by default we'll put all the points in. I don't think, is there an achievement for maxing them all out, or was it just for gaining them? I think it was just for gaining them, wasn't it? Unlock every skill. Yeah, so like you literally just have to, I just need to set up all of the racks, sort them all in complete order, and then it's a speed run variant. Okay. Fair dinkum. Fair dinkum. Like, that's good to know, I guess. That is good to know. The strawberry. Not a fucking clue. Kind of weird 1, 2. That one. I'll start to rattle through now, which is good. But yeah, as I was saying earlier on, like there is a boatload of kind of content I want to kind of look at and stuff like that, and just try and rekindle the passion almost a little bit. As I say, I think with the current team of people as such, I think they're constantly like, I think the bonus is they're constantly asking me stuff, which is keeping me active as well. So it's like it's like a double win to an extent. Like, where like, I think because I'm constantly being asked different questions and stuff, I'm able to be like, oh yeah, this with this, and then like showing them other ideas that I had prior and stuff like that, and I've not had time to commit to, and I'm like, hey, this is some stuff I could do. Doesn't need everyone, just needs a few of us. But it's one of those, once you pick it up, you go, cool. Like one of the ones I've got is like I've got a tier list thing that's going to be a tier list with a twist as such. I want to say Murray gave us the sort of baseline of the idea years ago as well, to be fair, as such, because I think there's a Magic the Gathering page that does something either very similar to what I'm doing or pretty much the same thing. I don't know where these go. The Galarias. 1, 3, 2. Oh, I pushed the 4 too fast. But yeah, bear with any of the major content side of things, because one of the things I wanted to initially do, I wasn't really too sure how necessarily well I was going to handle the idea of leaving, because initially I said to the guys, hey, when we're doing the podcast, I might just sit in the background and kind of like sit and watch like mod chat essentially. That was going to be my initial idea, but then when I seen like the guys at the Daubers were like, nah, we're just going to start making content, I was like, well, I probably should be the same. I should probably not use this as a window to not like do content basically as such. So I was like, fuck it, we bought and then we just like ran right into it as such. And I think the podcast last night was actually quite good, to be fair. I was saying to the guys, like, I think going forward, one of the things I want to really push us doing is keeping it as close to an hour and a half. The rambles was funny, to be fair. I enjoyed just chatting shit again with people. Possibly, I think one of the things would maybe be you learn it in time. I think from doing enough podcasts, I've learned it. It's hard to not go on a tangent as such. But I think I'll train them up I'll train them up in the ways so that they know, like, kind of thing, so that like it's like it's very hard to not legit. I want to say ramble's not the right word, because we were all still talking about stuff that was relevant, kind of thing. But like you get that way where it's like if you need to be able to stick as well on topic as possible, as such. And it's always funny watching people, because I was enjoying it a lot, just like watching them all chatting and shit. Because I thought this is quite funny. It was like it was almost like to the level of like watching your fucking kids basically. It was funny. So like for me, I was able to just sit and enjoy it as such. But yeah, I'll definitely take a bit more of a forward approach in the next kind of ones that we end up doing, just to make sure they don't get like, because as I say, rambling and then like actual rambling is very, very different things, you know. Like everyone was still talking about stuff that was relevant, which was good. So I think the beauty there is, because that was the case, it still flows quite well as a podcast. And again, everyone's going to have to like get used to it as well. Like it's definitely not something you just dive into. And then yeah, we'll just see where it goes. As I say, like the still even for like this one as well, the idea still falls under the category as well, where basically I still want it where enough people can say aye and no to partaking in that week's episodes and stuff like that as well. Because as I say, like that's just what I want. I want to try and get a couple other names in on board as such. Just see how it goes, really, to be fair, is the main thing ultimately. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to what ends up coming up for the channel. As I say, it's just going to give the channel like a bunch of stuff it's able to talk about. There's the 200, so we're doing alright. So what's that one? It's just the same one. Bam, 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 bam. What bam? Oh, right, okay. What bam? Ah, shit. Oh, it's over there. What be? Right, okay, note to self, we can buy that. So now the duration's a minute, then it's got a 5-second cooldown, same with that one, 40 seconds, 10 seconds, pick up 8, 10 seconds. That is not half bad at all. Not half bad at all. Let's start to increase the speed. The jump's like the last thing we need, but let's increase the speed. Let's see. Let's a wee bit of something into it. So what I'm going to quickly do is find... it's not going to work the way I was going to... I was going to say the idea I was going to say was... find like as many of the 3s as possible, since there's so many. That's what I was going to say, but I actually think it's just going to take too long, to be honest. It's going to take too long, which is fine. I mean, at the end of the day, there's a whole minute on this before it turns off. So now we should easily get through maybe 3 or 4 each run of this, because you're able to just pick up every time. So it's like that was like 1, 2. I'll time it proper in a second, to be fair, but it'll end up being something like 4. That's what I'm going to imagine. Because look, that's going to come back fast enough. It's a cherry. Fuck. Oh, it's this one. Is that done now? Nice. Down there. Easy. Oh. Well, bam. Well, bam. This is just way better now, I think. There we go. That one. Right. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. So calm. So calm, but it's so... I'm so glad for it as well, which is nice. I'm kind of looking forward to sort of playing this other one. See the one I was saying, so the other one I've got is... I can't remember, it's something art gallery. I think it's like clean up the art gallery or something like that, right? On those lines. And as I say, basically, the premise of it just really had me laughing, to be honest, is why I bought it. As such, because as I say, I'm kind of vibing with these kind of games. The other one I'm looking at is the thingy-mabobber one, the supermarket sweep kind of one, is the other one I'm looking for. I haven't committed to a purchase yet, to be fair, but I will at some point, to be fair. I will at some point. Oh, it's that one. I'm in this kind of mode where I'm like, I will figure it out shortly to like make a bit of a play for it, but I don't even know, it annoys me a little bit because the bloody the blooming game kind of just sort of gives it all away, which annoys me. How long is that cooldown? Oh, that cooldown's not that cooldown. Oh, I thought that was on cooldown. We were in the wrong section. That makes more sense, because that's it now on cooldown. I see it now. It goes up the way, but the yellow goes down the way, is what's happening. Right, okay, that makes a wee bit more sense now. I think I probably like missed that a few times, to be fair. Does feel a bit easy, I think. Like, I think the only thing with this one though, like if I was to start comparing some different notes from both of them, I definitely think this one feels smoother to play, if I'm being honest. This one's definitely smoother to play for sure. I'm like, did we just fucking upgrade the other ones? I don't think we need to jump though, that's the problem. Like, do we really need the ability to jump? Probably not. Maybe it has. I mean, maybe it's got a home somewhere, didn't it? Where it makes sense that it's in it. 5, then 2. That's what I'm looking for. Bam, 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 bam. I was like, something's not right. The power has turned off. Oh man. Alright, we're getting there. What are we at? 231. So like, what, in 3 rows we'll be at 50%? We'll be at 50% in 3 rows. That's kinda cool. Oh, wrong button. No. I don't know. What is this? I don't know. Yeah, the button mashing at this point is getting a wee bit ridiculous. Definitely. This is where I would prefer the controller. In fact, see, saying that, actually, I should actually just switch back to the controller, because see, when I think about it, I'm literally going this RT. I should be doing this instead. That was like that. That's what I should have been doing. LT. Oh, it's on cooldown. That's what I should have switched at that point. I think this one, it wants me. The keyboard feels a bit sore to use all the time, to be fair. That's why it's not the end of the world, but at the same time as well, it definitely hurts my hands. That's yeah. Oh, that one. Will be. Oh, it's in front of us, and will be. Will be. It's now got that moment where I can feel I can feel now the music's starting to catch up with me now because it's now too calm. It's too calm. Oh no. It's fine. I think the thing that's going to save us is going to be a big swig of juice and then rattling this out. Oh, do you know what it is? The jump would be for like doing that. That's what it is. That's why you would want the jump. So like if I go here, put the sprint up to full, and then we'll leave it so we get the sprint to full first. But that makes more, that actually does make more sense. Aye, because you would basically just jump over that pishy wall. That's fair enough. What's up there? Because now it feels like now it actually genuinely feels like a formality, to be fair. Will be interesting though to actually see how well this plays if you have to do. So like the speedrunning one, for instance, is one that I want to do at some point. Maybe not tonight, obviously, because by the time we finish this, it'll be a wee bit late. But like the idea would be try and do a couple of these different ones, especially the just the generic speedrunning ones. To be fair, I want to try and get a couple of them done. One of the ones is the mowing the lawn one. I've not managed to do that yet for the speedrun, for instance, but I really want to do that one as a speedrun. Aye, that's the big one I want to do. So we get that. So we're moving now to speed sprint 6. So now obviously if we want to start, I think the idea would be to try and max these out anyway, just for the sake of saying we've done it. But like, because the quick order does nothing for us now, and neither does the spot match as such, but it is what it is. How long have we been live as well? 3 hours? That's not bad. On the plus side, as I say, there's not actually a challenge specifically for this one, which is nice. Other than the, what do you call it? The do it on the speedrun mode, but I'll show you what that's all about, because that's its own wee bubble. I'm not even joking when I say that's its own wee bubble. So the speedrun one is its own mode, and essentially it was like, it basically just says like, hey, do this mode, no powers. And I'm like, oh. So basically do what we did on the previous one. Am I being stupid? No. So that one, I'm looking forward to that. As I say, one of the days, maybe Saturday, to be quite honest, actually would be a good day for it. It's just going to be one of those days where, hey, we're going to play a handful of the games we've been playing recently, try and lock out their final achievements and stuff like that. Because honestly, there is a couple. I'm not even, as I say, I'm not immune to them in the slightest. There is a bunch that I need to do. Not for the tidy one though, luckily. The one for the tidy one we actually managed to do on the winner, because that was the one we had to do it in under 3 hours, and we did it in 2 hours and like 10 minutes. That was horrendous when we had to do that. Can I just say, horrendous. Oh, wrong button. Wait. That's probably the only flaw, is the fact I feel like every time oh Jesus, where the fuck did you come from? I don't even know where that wee thing went to. We fly. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Wait, what? parkour. Ow. Aye, because this actually does genuinely feel like a very much a formality now that we've maxed everything out. Do you know the only thing I will say though, right, is actually, obviously like the speedrun level, once you're doing it without the powers, which is kind of interesting. I'm kind of wondering how they'll work that, how that one works out, because I've seen somebody was able to do it in like 2 hours, and I can't, and there must be like a strat for it, you know. Like, well, I'm not saying not one person, a handful of people have done it in like this 2 hour points, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty fucking impressive. If there's not a strat for this, if there is though, it's not the same. So we're kind of just sitting balling and waiting, kind of thing. But I do enjoy my speedruns. The speedruns are fun. I need to start trying to do them again as well. I'll be. What is this missing? Oh, okay, it's missing a bunch there. Fair enough. I honestly thought it was going to just be missing like a couple. It's not, it's missing a whole row, so we're fine. Where are we at? 269. We're getting there. We are getting there. That one. 269. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting pure dizzy looking at this screen. Alright. Oh. I got like pure tunnel vision myself into watching that. There's also an achievement in this. No wait, it's not. Is it this? No wait. I'm gonna check. In my head, I want to say there was an achievement on this one. Oh, it must be the other one. Oh no, it's the cleaning up the puzzle gallery one. There's an achievement in for that one. That's a fight fucker, right? Because it contradicts. I hate games that do these achievements, right? Achievement: beat the game in under 3 hours. But then there's also an achievement for listening to 5 hours of classical music. I hate when you get achievements like that. It does my box in. Quite literally for the fact that I always feel as if they contradict each other for why they exist. Right, why is this? Oh right, something's like popped up on my Discord that keeps. There we go. What was that one? I just kept seeing a red dot on my screen when I looked over. There we go. That one. Then that one. Then that one. Because I pushed the button too early. That one. That one. Oh, bam. Nope. Oh, no. Okay. I don't even want to try and manually do this because the analog stick's a pure bastard. I would need to like frame that up properly, like turn the sensitivity down a little bit, I think. Because on the plus side, I can just keep doing this. Whoa, bam. That one. Whoa, bam. I think it was that one. It was that one. Oh man. Oh, I'm starting to get really tired now. This music is brilliant though because it's so calm. Like, as I say, I don't know what it was with the... don't know what it was with the tidy up the library one. I really don't know what it was, because I don't think the music was that much different. But it just was not happening for me at all. Like I needed something else on when we were playing that one specifically, to be fair. This one I can listen to. Am I getting a wee bit tired now? I am, because it's like lullaby mode in me. But also like just seeing the fact that we're rattling through these, because bear in mind so many of them are going to be these fucking threes and stuff as well. Oh wait. That one. Bam. Fuck it, YOLO. That one. Oh, that doesn't work. So, that's not what I'm after. That one. Every time. Nope. What? Hello. That was on me. That one's on me. There we go. Definitely pushed the button way too much. Can I? The problem is there's just nothing to level up anymore. That's actually a problem. Give me that. Give us all that back. Level that up. Wrong one. That one. So we get the like the ones that are literally left are the non-existent ones. So we might as well fuck with the jump. I do want to see how high we jump now, though. That is actually shit. That was so shit. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That jump is so. I mean, that is the definition of a white man jumping. The movie with Wesley Snipes is coming true. Who else was in that again? Was it Woody Harrelson that was in that one? Oh, it says Woody Harrelson that's in that. It's a good movie. I was thinking about that as well at some point, doing like a bit of a movie night on the Discord at some point. Haven't figured out when or what. But I was tempted to say if anyone wants to come in and do a Godzilla movie night, it would be really funny. Gonna try and make that work at some point as well. Especially when I'm sitting just editing as well, to be fair. I like the idea of being editing away movie on the side screen, people can be watching it as such, and then like boom, you know, like people can like sit and chat. I don't know, I'll try and like figure it out. I guess there's always like the what school of thought are you under when it comes to watching movies with friends, for instance. Do you have it where it's everyone shuts the fuck up and you watch the movie? Do you have it where chatting's applicable? Like, I've never had to necessarily think about it. That jump's so fucking questionable and I can't figure out if I like it or not. I don't think it's that good. That jump does feel questionable. Where are we at? Where are we at? That one. Nice. How many is that missing? Sort of the top row. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. I see the jump can't even clear that yet, for fuck's sake. Jesus. Meat. Where's meat again? Meat. That one's nearly done. Oh, every time. But on the plus side, we're we're at 300, so it's at 167 to go. But again, considering some of them will also be these rows of 3, some of these will end up just disappearing. Oh shit. Especially once. What is this? Oh, now it's working. Okay. Yep. Bam, wah, bam. Ooh, man. Nope. Oh. Nice. Was actually that one. So what's missing? One. Okay, there's a couple missing, but it is getting quite close. Ah, this is now starting to get to that territory of like falling asleep. It's so calm. I need some death metal on. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to have it muted on this chat, but everyone can enjoy the nice quiety music, and I'm going to have Spotify on the background just to not. Just so that does not put me to sleep completely, because I can. That way I could just feel it. It went from calm to too calm. It's like death metal music. You will get me through this. That one. That one. That one. They're cooled down. They're cooled down. So they got 2 left. Oh. Ah, the music we're both listening to right now is very different. I've got like a slight upbeat. I probably need to like wind the volume up a tiny bit on it though, to be fair. But nah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. Aye, the other one's basically. I think the other one I'm going to end up. So like, I think the first one we played with the Tidy the Arcane Library. I think that one will get a crazy amount of what I'm going to call kind of leeway, because it was the first time we were diving into that genre as such, on a technicality. Like I think we had the Leaf It Alone was the first one, but that was more of a clean up one, so I would put that more in a power wash simulator kind of category myself, rather than this kind of like clean up category, if you get me. Oh, wrong button. So like I put them in slightly different categories, same kind of idea, but a different execution both ways. I think Tidy the Library one overall, I rate quite highly, if I'm being honest. Couple of small things I would have changed up, as I say, but as I say, like one of the ones I would have changed up for definite was some of the books on their titles don't. I get some of them have to be a puzzle. Some of them, even after you know the answer, right, don't feel like a puzzle. They just feel kind of wrong. Most of the books of spells for like that we're all under is destruction magic. I genuinely disagree with like a lot of them. I don't think that I think that category should have been so different. Like I seen something. In fact, actually, I seen somebody call it elemental magic, and I thought, mate, I guess to an extent. But then there was like time and shit like that, so I don't know fully where I would have coasted it. But like I was trying to think, just there had to be a better name for it, because it came up a couple of times when you seen book of whatever, and you're sitting going, how the fuck's that destruction? Do you know what I mean? Up until the point, there hit a point eventually where I was like, oh, it's clicked, you know, where I was like, ah, right, okay, this makes sense. But I don't like the fact that it had to do this kind of, oh, and it's clicked before people realised. And I don't need the instant gratification either. Like, because as I say, that game was still fun. The game was still fun, but it was also, the playing it the slow way first was probably the right decision overall, because playing it the fast way, oh god, I don't know if I feel like I don't know if after playing it the fast way I'd have returned to it. As I say, we have to do, what do I have to do in that game anymore? Oh, no, I've 100%ed that one. So actually, it's the leaf it alone. That's what it was. I was like, one of them I've still got an achievement to do. That's what it is. Leaf it alone. I need to do in 40 minutes. And I've watched it now, where I sort of think I should be able to figure it out. Like that one, it basically requires you to do a certain few tasks to get to a certain point where you then just get the leaf blower essentially. You bring everything in to the point where you just suck it in with the thingamabobbers. There's a word for it, I'm looking for it. The set of grates, there's like great things as such. They're like a sort of skip, but you got to pay money to turn them on in game, that is. But that said, if I don't get that, oh, push the down button again. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, we're nearly there. Oh, I actually turn my music up again a bit more. As I say, as far as I'm aware, nobody can hear this because I've got it muted.
Can't count the years on one hand that we've been together. I need the other one to hold
I think
you,
we're safe unless it's this one.
make you feel better.
I think we're safe. Someday will end up being like, no, the music's been on the entire time. And I'm like, oh, has it? Oh, right, fair enough.
But when our fingers interlock, can't deny you're worth it.
Oh, it's this one.
'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you.
I thought that was going to be one that was done.
Even on our worst
Oh, that's nice.
nights, I'm into you. Let 'em wonder how we got this far. 'Cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you.
Oh, can you actually hear the music?
Recount the night that I first met.
I wasn't too sure if that was going to play or not. Ah, shit. How is that playing through that if I've got it muted there? Ah. That must do some weird overlap for me. I'm going to like bring this over a second. That's interesting. Yeah. But I've got it also playing. That's so weird. I wonder why that does that. I wonder if I unmute it here. It's good music. Yeah, no, it's more. Right. So it plays through that. That's weird. Because it shouldn't play through both. Is the difference. Why does it do that? So that's playing through there. But it shouldn't. Unless what I do is do that, turn it back on. Then that is so weird. That's very weird. It basically doesn't seem to be. But if I mute that. Oh wait, I know what it is. I know what it is. I want what I actually want. I know what it is. I know what it is. I want this over here. And I want that to be processes. I'll figure this out because I'm a smart cookie. We want it like that. And then turn it down a bit just so when I click into the game. Right. So that audio's there. So now everyone should just be hearing the low. Everyone should just be hearing the quiet music from the game. I think. So I think what's happened prior to this is the other games have locked into their own track. Then this one was locked into my default output. Is what's happened. So when I've had the other ones normally muted. And then that was playing through. That's interesting. That's what's happened there. So yeah, it should be at all of it. Fucking didn't die. Damn it. Aye, I think that should be what's happened. But on the plus side, it's always a good scenario to figure out shit like this. To be fair, so because even I can hear both of it now. But that's quite funny. Never even thought of that actually. I think sometimes you just expect technology just to do its own thing and fix every issue. That's all I'm going to say. So like now, for instance, if I turn up what is currently, I'm not listening to Ordinary by you though. If I now turn this all the way up, yeah, I want to hear the game music. Yeah, it's weird that it's done it like that though. Yeah, every other game must be doing that in a really different manner. As such, I know sometimes some of my games just come through the headphones and it's fine because we don't multitask. But like, yeah, that one's a weird one. That's a weird one. But saying that, I'm not going to complain because it actually let me like frame myself and stuff like that. So we're not complaining. Because as I said, they tidy up the arcane library. For some reason, that one just couldn't hack us having the camera going for some reason, and I don't know. I still don't know why. Don't know why at all. But now I am blaring music in the fucking ears. I maybe went a little bit excessive with this one because the music is loud as shit in my ears now. Eventually, I'll just start busting it into song. Some of these songs, man, get me fucking singing a belter as well. I'll end up just singing some of them. People are like, we can't hear the song though, Connor. You sound crazy. Because yeah, I was talking to some people about this as the music side of things and stuff, and basically like most people like typically just put on Spotify, make a playlist kind of thing. And I was like, okay, so I'll sort it in the Discord soon, for these kind of games. But what my plan is ultimately going to be, I'm going to get like, I'll probably just use the playlist list I've got there now, and it's going to essentially just be, if anyone wants to add a song, basically just like they can put it in chat. As such, I'll create like a recommend song option as such, and then it'll just be, you put the name of the song in as long as it's on Spotify kind of thing. I'll maybe try and look at some of these bot things as well and see if they're doable for this stream. Because I'm on Meld, it might not be a web link I'm able to attach if it's like a full-on plugin, so I'll need to kind of like figure that one out. But we also I don't know how, I know I'm playing a lot of these now, but I don't know how much I'll actually need of it. So I'm kind of also in this mode of, I might just say he's all like, hey, just put it in chat, like bring up a song or whatever, and we'll roll with it, you know. I feel bad at these small moments in time now where we have to like kind of pause. Mostly because I'm on this controller, so like it is actually dog shit otherwise. It is dog shit. But the cooldown is also not that aggressive, so like I have to like just accept it's fine. Ah man, look, Holmes just came on the. Oh, that one. Oh, 2 to go on this one. Jeez, this one looks like... Oh, shit, wrong button. Wrong button. To pick them all up first. Oh, no, it's manually making me put them in. Right, so, can we update the jump? And then just I'll put in all the points just for the sake of so we don't miss it. I'm pretty sure it does nothing. The jump's a bit weak, though. I'll say the jump is a bit weak. It's not terrible, but it's not the best. It's definitely not the best. Oh. Right, all that. Oh. There we go. Oh, that one's nearly done. Saying that, I think most of them are about pretty on the edge of being finished. So is this one just about done? Oh, this is a 2. One more on that one. Jeez. This one must be done. Aye, this one's about to be done, look. Well, bam. Nice. Oh, that's another one. Oh, 2 to go on this one. Ooh. Yeah, the tunes have very drastically changed between what I'm hearing and what you're hearing in game. I think for my sanity I needed that. Just was getting a bit too. It was just getting too quiet for me, and I think because I'm like so tired from like the weekend that I've had, as such, it was still that same kind of scenario of let's not test patience of how much I can like stay awake, because these are so calm, you know, these are like so calm, but well, it nearly done. As I say, I think I'd have to look at the speedrun option. I'm pretty sure the speedrun option would take us fucking ages. I mean, like, let's be honest, this scenario has taken us a bit of time still for 3 odd hours, 3.5 hours. And there's people speedrunning this, doing it in like 2 hours. So there must be something I'm missing, to be honest. It actually has left me a little bit curious to see what times people are actually locking in. Because like I know I've not rushed through this to play it as fast as possible, as well. But like if there's people doing this without these abilities, and they're doing it an hour and a half faster than us, something's either amiss. Something's either missing, or there's like a way to do it, for instance, that I've not figured out yet. Which is a good and a bad thing. The bad thing is, if I haven't figured out how to fucking do it rapid fire mode, then something could have sped us up crazy. Like, I wouldn't. There must be a way to do it. Like, because I'm going to have a bit of a look. Because the problem with it, right, as well, is when you actually look at it, right, there's a lot of the bottles are. There is actually a lot of the bottles that are like the same colour on multiple shelvings. So you can't even really fully rely on the idea of just picking up the right ones. And I was doing that at the start. So that has left me curious to how they do it. Because it's like either that, or it's like these people are just raging out. Oh, Jesus, a whole section there. Fuck. Sake. There's the hidden rows. The hidden rows have tripped me up. I didn't realise there was hidden rows. This one though, there's still 3 to go, fuck's sake. There's still so many to go. Saying that though, we're just about, what's that, 72 rows to go. That doesn't feel half bad at all. What's it? Way 400 racks. Rack city bitch, rack city bitch. So that's us on the home stretch now. Oh my goodness. Way. Oh, yeah, this is proper. Running through it now. So guys, we wait for the power to come back. So you gotta do everything in it to pass the time sometimes. Oh, we're getting hit with the midnight now. Oh lord. Oh wow, this might be the last one of the last big 9 partners. Jesus. it's quite scary seeing how clear this looks now, and then I'm like, how is this bloody? It's the speedrun thing makes the speedrun thing's actually like not making me worried, but I'm kind of like, oh shit, how long's that going to take, kind of thing. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, it's the same with the Leave It Alone one, for instance. Like, when I get to doing the Leave It Alone one, to do it in 40 minutes, it feels doable as such, but it does require like a bit of remembrance to like what specific things you've got to do in a certain order. So I need to keep my thinking hat on. That's what I need to do. Because if I don't, I'll completely fuck it up. And like I think the thing with the 40-minute scenarios, it's like that one's probably the less forgiving if you make a mistake. Oh, that will ping in a second. Hello, Amazing Grace. Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. There it comes. There it comes. How is it going, everybody? Hello, hello. I need to sort a raid message out. I've been like super blessed recently. I mean, actually getting lots of raids recently. How is it going, everybody? Oh, everyone's coming in. My goodness, this cellar does not look like that. My cellar doesn't look like this. How far into have you been playing this yourself? How far into it have you been getting? I think after I do this, I'm going to try and do the speedrun version as well. And that's looking terrifying. You've got it. Yeah, we are trying. We've got everything maxed out as well, which is good. Slowly but surely kind of mode. Where is this? Am I being stupid? I'm being... Oh my god. Helps if I pick a bottle up. I was like, how can I... Oh, shit. But yeah, welcome on in. Literally just started today. Need some flashcards for these symbols. Oh, yeah. To be fair, this is me also just starting today as well. This is also me starting today. The only saving grace I've got going on is I just literally the other day played the arcane one, the Tidy the Arcane Librarian one. So I think I've got used to the... Oh, what's the word for it? I got used to the sort of what you would pick and stuff like that to like try and like help you out. So I've not had to look at the map too crazy at all. Oh my god! Someone just mentioned that to me earlier. Yeah, it seems to be like the main one everyone's playing the now, and then there's this one because this one only came out like a couple of days ago. So I will take a screenshot and I'll post it at some point on my Discord. But like the way I had it was I had the game on a small window here in front of me, and then I had the map for that one up specifically right next to it because I was like, I'm never returning to this thing over the multiple times. Why can I not put that down? There we go. I was like, yeah, no, I wasn't the same. It was the only thing I could think of, to be fair. Like I was like, because this one I think is worse because you've got like that floor plan there, then you've got to go all the way around to get to that one. At least with the library one, they were both across the wall from each other, so actually if you just zoomed in you could see it as well. That would be like that was what I did for this one, for that one. For this one, because I knew, so see how with the powers, I knew just to do that one first, then batch grab, so I'm not having to find them too much, and then I just went all in on target, just so I can just keep pinging it all the time. Is essentially what I've been doing as such, but like the only shells I could like remember the fruit ones. Fair, the wording's tripped me up rotten. To be fair, like dyslexia has not been my friend today with all the different names. Like at all. So like, yeah, no, I was very much like, I need every alternative. What kind of games do we normally play cozy like this? So normally I'm a Dead by Daylight streamer, but I had a bit of a kind of falling out with the game recently, kind of thing, and I've just heavily dove into these games. Where this is what I'm playing this one. I want to also like 100% achievement them all as well, so that I've got a reason to play them a few times. What have I just done with that bottle? What did? What was? I've lost the bottle.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos.
Oh, thank you very much for the follows, Grace and Bam. Thank you very much. Thank you. I've lost the bottle. What the bus? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, that's going to come back to bite me. Oh man, I had a bottle there. Did I just chuck it? Did I? No, I didn't push B. What have I done with that? Right, I had a bottle there, and that's a worry. This is where I'm going to have like a random bottle missing in it. Yeah, normally, yeah, it's been wild on. Oh, moved that one too far. It's been wild on in the fog lately. Although me and BJam played for like 3 hours last night and didn't lose a single survivor game. Let's go, love it. So normally I typically will play like killer to the thing, but the last few weeks, for instance, like maybe like the last month, I would say probably, I just had like such an influx of like, we would meet like the loveliest people ever, right? But then we would meet some of the worst people ever as such, and it really just kind of like completely dulled all the moments as such. Like we had like one game not too long ago, which is the main one that's put me off the game now, where there was like, so we're playing killer. Not really, we're just playing a normal game of killer. Really nothing special to it at all, to be honest. That was the kind of scary part. And then like at the end of the game, like the one of the survivors, like one of the survivors was like getting reported, like was like saying, I'm getting reported, and I'm like, oh, what for? So I'm curious, because then I'm like, oh well, we could watch it back, like, oh, I wonder if they're going to say like tunneling or something like that. And I'm just thinking like, what is it going to be as such? And then the whole reasoning was like, oh, they ignored every other survivor and just went for them. And then like I watched it back, and like we like equally chased literally everyone, and they were like the third person we saw and stuff. And I think it was just because their team left them on hook, basically, so they went to second hook essentially. But the thing that like really just kind of like got my gears going for it was they were a Dead by Daylight content created affiliate, and I'm just like, okay, it's not really great when like that's the kind of people that are meant to like be promoting the game, you know, being like, oh, I'm just going to report. So somebody in my chat went into their chat to say like, why did they report, kind of thing, because I was still playing, and they were like, oh, because I can. Like, oh, well, if they didn't do it wrong, then nothing will happen. Like so the whole thing was like, I'm going to report them so that in the off chance that it finds anything else, they'll get banned. And then their whole defense was, well, if they did nothing wrong, they'll not get banned. And I'm just like, it just ruined the game for me at that exact moment. I was just like, why, like, but yeah, that's somebody like Behaviour has like got signed up to their content creator program, you know, and I'm just like, that feels so off, you know, like to the point where I was just like, nah, I'm good with DBD now. And it's a shame as well, because honestly, the amount of nice people I meet on that game when I play it, I get very, very lucky 99% of the time, where we just meet the luckiest and nicest people ever. As such, every so often you get like a sort of bad interaction, but it doesn't tend to like define the game forever. That one just kind of ruined the moment as such, and I just was like, damn it, kind of thing. Like, I think if it was just a random, it would have been fine, but the idea that it was somebody that was wearing a Twitch shirt and everything like that, and all that sort of stuff, and I'm just like, why is a person playing the game like that? But then I I also like when I was making the content for it. I made a video and put it on YouTube kind of thing, but initially what had happened as well was they made their VOD for that specific stream subscriber only as well. So yeah, because I can't like voice genuinely it. Like that was the whole thing. But yeah, I made a video about it. But at the time, like they made their video, they made their VOD for that stream private, basically. Like you had to be a subscriber, so I couldn't re-see the clip that get made for us initially. And then what happened, ironically, because I was in their stream a couple of times just to see what they were doing, because I thought maybe they're just having a bad game. I thought there's plenty of times where I've like had bad games. Do I take out on people? Not necessarily, but like I usually self-inflict it to myself. But it was that way where like basically I'm like I watched their stream and like they did have like quite a high rate of banning like reporting people. So I think that might just be something they do, maybe kind of thing. Where I was like, oh well, that's a weird stance, you know. Like there was one game he had where like the Dwight basically just was having a bad game clearly, and he was like, fucking report. I was like, holy shit. I was like, this guy just reports everybody. I was like, fucking hell. I was like, I don't even get to feel special now. But no, it was so funny. But because I was watching their stream a couple of times to see what they were about, I ended up getting one of those like random gift subs basically when people would like gift sub like 5 subs. So I was able to then watch their perspective of the game, and then it changed everything. Like, oh my god. So like they were actually playing with somebody in the game from their chat as such, which made it even funnier because the person from their chat did fuck all to save them as well. And I'm just like, oh my god, like how did I get the blame for like them having comms with one of the comms with one of the survivors? And I'm like, how did they fuck this up? The Dwight the Dwight in our game wasn't great, to be fair. So by the time it was like, it's a whole thing. As I say, I put the video up on YouTube, and like I was very I've kind of decided not to, but I have recorded the full the full gameplay from their perspective as such. But it was just such a bad take. It's like such an L as such. And so from that time on, I've literally just aggressively switched. I've just aggressively switched to cozy games, going with the vibes now as well, because it does seem as if like a lot of people are playing these kind of games now as well. So follow a little bit of the trend, you know. Why is this not? Oh, there we go. It's on cooldown. Like that's some true toxic survivor behaviour, nasty people. Yeah, it really is. Right, but like it's a game. Like, would it kill you just to be nice and get over yourself? Like, be so for real? Yeah, I know. Yeah, like, and that's the thing as well. And like, especially as well, I think what sucked as well was normally the way I'll play DBD, for instance, right, is for me, right. So this is going to sound weird when I say it, right, but like, hear me out, right. I could not give a shit about getting a 4K in the game. Right, so like I'll play for like a 1K basically. As such, a 1K to me is a win, right? A 2K was like, oh, the games went pretty well in my favour. A 3K is like, here, holy shit, like everything's been going fine. 4K, if it happens, it happens, you know. Not a bad killer or anything sort of thing, but I just don't force the scenario. We try and spread out the hooks and stuff like that. And then like if the team just dominate me as well, to be fair, I'm quite happy for like, see if everyone does really well and everyone's on 2 hooks each and stuff like that, even half the time I just let everyone out, you know. Like the actual killing aspect on it is just not a major priority anymore. As long as I'm having fun while I'm in the game and in the chases and stuff like that, that's kinda just all I really aim for now. So like the fact that like I'm playing the game out on that kind of manner as such, and then all of a sudden getting like reported for it as such, I was just kind of like, oh, what? Like that's so weird. Like as such, this mentality is why I don't play games like COD or anything, because it gets too sweaty. Yeah, I think that as well nowadays. To be fair, I think some games are way too sweaty as such. I'm in the same boat nowadays as well. It's probably the one thing I find ruins DBD for definite now. There's such a mentality of like I must win or the game was for no reason, and I'm just like, can't we just enjoy it? Like, cause I'll enjoy a good chase. Like one of the lines in the TTV I made as well was like, after chasing them unsuccessfully, I should add, right, for a good couple of loops and stuff like that, wasn't able to get a hit on them. When I lost them and then refound them, kind of thing, like they were like, oh, like they were in their stream being like, oh, I think I've had enough chasing now. Like, hey, they were like, I think I've been chased enough now, and I'm sitting going like, but like, how can this be the case? Because this feels weird. Hold on, so I'm gonna like pause my music while I figure out what happens here. Because this is I didn't this is gonna get weird. It's because the chicken's just standing there. What? Oh, don't you dare fucking see if this chicken kicks the shit out of all these things or something. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god no! Tell me this is the end of the game. See if this is another Cellar. Oh, the curse is broken. Oh my goodness! 4 hours and 27 minutes. Abilities used 723. Jumps 85, steps 11,680. Let's go. Right, I feel motivated to at least attempt to see what's happening with this speed mode. If you enjoy Cellar Keeper, a short streams review would mean the world to the 2-person indie team. That's quite cool. That's pretty cool. Like, I think there's a lot of games coming out like this though as well. I'm going to definitely make a video on this. So as I say, because I played the Librarian one, and I did enjoy it. I did enjoy that. This one I actually think was better. If I'm being honest, I actually do think this one was better. I might change my mind when I go to do this speed run for it now though, because as I say, like, because obviously the speed run shows you this wee board here as such, and we're not on it because you've got to specifically. Why is this giving me options? With the bus. That's fine. Because I think I could have messed a bit with that sort of stuff. Right, so if we go new game, then there's, so this is it here. Race against the clock for a spot on the leaderboard. Skills are disabled. Rely on your speed and organisational skills to earn a place on the leaderboard. Like, I think honestly we just hardcore commit to it now. Like, I actually think bugger everything else today and we'll do this. No tutorials, no that sort of stuff. Start the clock. Oh, like at least I know roughly where everything goes now, you know. I think that might be the only thing that saves us here. I know where everything goes, but we don't have any powers, which is a bit of a weird one. I am going to, for this one, use the mouse and keyboard though, for sure. I am not going to use the controller because we don't have powers. That's scary. Oh man. Yeah, well it says no, but yeah, it's locked. Jeez. This is going to be scary. The timer's going and everything. Oh my goodness. So I actually did see a potential strategy here, right? Which was if you just put every bottle down and then you reorganize them, could actually be the way. Because what you're going to do is you're going to clear out as much of the floor space and then you're just going to do one at a time. I think this might be the strat, because if I do this fast enough as well, right, by just picking up the bottles nearby, could be wrong, but obviously, like, I think this was initially something I was thinking was going to be the strat for the other one that we played, like the library one. But the library one, for instance, had a weird one, which its main one was putting all the books back in the wrong order, which was funny. That took us a solid minute as well. But yeah, I think this is the way forward for this. shelve everything, because technically, right, it didn't actually say you had to complete it correctly. Could you imagine if this was actually the whole scenario? It just was like, no, it just says complete the game. That would be so funny. I'd laugh so much if that was the case. Here, how crazy is it if that was right? We nearly had that perfect there. That would have been so funny. But yeah, no, I think the idea here would be this, right? So this will probably in principle take us maybe like 30-ish minutes, I think, because I think we're going to rattle through this so fast that we pick a bunch up. Then when we come to relabeling, like resorting the labels, for instance, all we have to do is basically say we're looking for X, for instance. We're looking for one label, like one name, essentially. You drop every bottle outside of... You would basically, what you would do, although, like, because what you would do is say, like, one of the ones at the end, you leave it open and that's the one we start with. So we would chuck all the bottles that are in that last room, basically. We'll chuck them all out, as such. And then we'll sort that one. Then we'll just organise the rest. Because that actually might be the best. This might be the best idea I've ever had. I wish there was a way to like auto pick. But there isn't. So we have to suffer. What is also the range? The range isn't too bad. I actually should probably just do this more a bit. And just try and see how much of it I can reach from without having to move as well. Oh, there's one up there. Like this, for instance. Because actually you get a pretty decent range on it. I wonder what the tactic is though. Somebody online will have the legitimate tactic, to be fair. But I wouldn't be shocked if this is actually pretty on point for it, to be honest. Because yeah, by the time you get to see how like we would fill all these up, we'll work our way around from the ground floor and stuff like that as well. And then all you're really doing is literally just going, hey, I'm going from cabinet to cabinet looking for X, you know. And then what you do is, well, yeah, I guess you would just pick up and take it to the... I was going to say you could in theory just drop it and then just make everything a pile and then do it, but you probably best just running and sorting as you go as well. Maybe not. Worst case scenario, this took me 4 hours to do with all the powers of collecting stuff, but then again I wasn't also speeding. I was also like slowly setting up stuff, whereas this is probably a faster way to do it. Because obviously you can read the big labels. I think are big enough to like, so you can read it quite fast as well. It will also be funny as hell. See if it actually just says, no, it didn't actually have to be in order, the speedrun. But I'm pretty sure it does. But it would be funny. Like, the first person to figure out, you can just like slap them all on shelves and it just says, "I sure." Somebody will find it. Do you know the worst part is though? I kinda wish now though I kept a bit of an idea of which ones were which. I remember where mead goes for some reason. I don't know why mead's the one that's stuck in my head that goes in that side room along with pomegranate, but I think that's going to be the two we start with, for instance, just because I for some reason they're stuck in my head. I have no idea why. They're stuck in my head. I don't really like pomegranate, to be fair, and I definitely can't remember the last time I had mead. In fact, no, I can't remember the last time I had mead. It was years ago, to be fair, but I remember the brother had a shit ton of mead in the house for once. Don't even know why. He doesn't even drink. Like that. That's the brother doesn't even bloody drink. He drinks like a cake. He's one of those ones where he might drink once or twice every full moon, but he doesn't drink a lot as such because he's diabetic. And then like I don't drink for heart conditions and stuff. So like there's basically no alcohol in the house. I think like it's mental. But aye, one time he was on some mad run about like, oh, I'm drinking mead now, and I was like, all right, Bjorn, like enjoying Skyrim a bit much. Like I think that was the system he was under. Oh man, what time we at? 7 minutes in. Doesn't yeah? I think we can probably, because that's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in about 8 minutes. Yeah, this'll be. Aye, I think this is actually not too half bad for an idea. So like, yeah, you get through that first half hour, and then you're literally just doing the aggressive part of trying to organise as much as possible. I guess the only thing it might bugger us potentially would actually be like, so this bit here, for instance, when we hit a weird point of how many bottles do we need to take from elsewhere, maybe, I wonder. Only one way to find out. But yeah, I definitely someday I definitely need to remember to get a raid message sorted again. I really need to get that, because honestly, again, amazing Grace, thank you very much for the raid and bringing your community over and stuff like that. I hope you are having a good time, and I hope if you need to run, keep yourself looked after as well, you know, from your long stream as well. Be doing that, keep yourself hydrated. But we've been getting raided a lot recently as well. In fact, do you know the worst part about it is, right? We've been getting raided a lot after I said, "Oh, hey, I need to update the raid message," and I think it's like the universe telling me, "Hey, you really need to actually push that button and just get it fixed." I have one, but it's so old. Like, that's my problem. I have like a really, really old raid message where it could work to a small degree nowadays, but I don't have the same beard length in it as such. It was back when I was still shaving, during the sort of COVID years and stuff like that, so my beard was not that long, whereas like it is progressively different now compared to some of those older videos. Way different, to be fair. So I definitely need a new one. Need a new one. Either a new full video as such, or just in general something fun, you know. I need to figure that one out, because I know I'm redoing the intro card soon, but I have an idea for the intro cards. The problem, which actually requires it requires like a slight travel thing to happen as such. The way I had it planned, or the idea I had in my head, requires me going up a hill basically. But that's also something that's meant to be back on the list again, because I think soon I'll be going back to the Isle of Arran to go hill walking again soon. Going to start like getting dates and that sorted for it before it gets too late in the year, so I can at least do my hill walk for the year once, because I've been very bad. Like last year, I can't remember doing one last year, to be fair. I actually need to ask Aaron. No, we definitely didn't do it last year. But then the boats have been buggered as well. Like the ferry system to get to the Isle of Arran in Scotland has been horrendous as such. So it's like you really got to like know what day you're going, or go during the week and stuff like that as such. So I need to figure that one out. So we're definitely going to run out of bottles in these areas. That's noticeable. This was the bit I was worrying about a little bit, because it's like I'm going to have to run. I think what I'll do is I'll take from the staircase first, so that there's as many bottles, hopefully near the other ones on the other side. So I'm not doing too much running as such. Yeah, because there's so many here. That sprint's horrendous. That sprint is like almost non-existent. Oh god. Right, here we go. On the plus side, this half been done. It's nice that it gives us that wee timer at the top as well, which is nice. but at the same time I'm also like, oh man, this might take a while. I don't know if you've seen as well, there's a hardcore mode for this coming out, and I think that hardcore mode is going to be brutal. Like, yeah, it's like if you drop a bottle it smashes and the game's over. That feels horrendous. Like, luckily I don't think I've ever had to drop a bottle, but I'm going to assume that would account if you're like running over bottles maybe as well. Like, I wonder how that works. But it's got me interested enough to like look at it as such. It's got me definitely interested in looking at it. Do you know what's ironic as well? I've just realised what that's saying to me. Unironically, I've placed 11 bottles in at least the right spot or the right shelf. That's hilarious. How is that? How have I done that? I was about to say also how have I finished a row, but I realised the opening bit gives you that fake one. It's at the start. That makes more sense. That's hilarious. Yeah, I need like an auto clicker or something. Oh no. Yeah, it definitely requires the pushing. I was hoping that you could just hold it in, but it does. It actually like forces you. So yeah, like ultimate plan, as I say, is going to just be put every bottle in, and then once we get to that point, we should then be able to just go looking through the list as such, is what I'm thinking. Because it's like, because you read them and it's like they're fairly easy to read through and give away what they want or what they're saying they are, kind of thing. And if people were getting it done in 2 hours, like I could imagine that's what they're doing as such, is they're just like, you probably wouldn't even need to actually do them all per se. Like, there's probably a scenario where you wouldn't have to do them all, but I feel like you probably, if by doing them all, you probably increase your odds of not losing stuff on the floor. But we'll see, you know, because I could be wrong. I could be miles off on this, and this could end up taking forever. Hopefully not, but like if the power, like, because if we did it in if the longest time it took us was that 4.5 odd one, that was also via doing it with the powers and stuff. But the setup to that also sometimes can be slow because you're individually looking for bottles as well, sort of thing, and most of them, labels wise, are pretty much the same as such. I'll still laugh if we somehow manage to find like another bottle in the right spot as well, to be fair. Like if we can get that to like 20 are actually correct before, oh, do you know what it is as well? Well, actually saying that, actually 9 of them are that one, which means 2 of them, I bet it was those 2 right there. I bet it was those 2 were also right. Right, let's get this row and that done. Yes, I think I'm going to just start taking from the staircase first. I'll work my way down and do it this way. And then it means today we'll have 100%ed the achievements for this game, which I think would be really nice as well, to be fair. The fact there's not like an option just to hold the button It is upsetting. Oh, I missed that row. Oh, holy moly. Didn't even see that. That's not good. Not good at all. It's fine. They'll be fine. Didn't get this row done. Because like I think like one of the things that would probably be, see, because you're able to like sort it by colour, for instance, like I think when they're all lined up, basically I think it's probably going to be easier just to see them all by the colour, and then the name will also then just be like the double whammy basically, because they all tell you exactly what they are as such. Whereas I think like when I was doing the librarian one, for instance, the books were also partially a riddle because you had to figure out where they go as well, and that I think was what probably slowed me down on that run for definite, as such, because you were having to some of them made no sense. I think that was the worst part as well. Like I think some of them made no sense, but I think that library one's the first one to have came out or something like that, and the rest are all kind of like doing their kind of imitation scenario of it. But if I'm being honest with you, I actually really like this one. The other one I've got that comes out at the end of the month, that I'm going to get a bunch of just streamers in general, I'm going to try and get a bunch of people in on it as such, is the Shelve the Potions one. That one for some reason just gives off really kind of like nice, like proper cozy vibes as such. But what I'm going to try and do is get any streamer that wants to as well, to be fair, just like have it open to people and just be like, hey, want to do like a bit of a fun sort of video series essentially, like on streaming and stuff like that, where like we just get a bunch of streamers all playing it kind of thing, and just see who gets like a good score or who had the funniest moment and stuff like that as well. So I know I've got like Ray Burno ready for that one. I was initially like two mindsets of picking this one to be it because it was the one that comes out, but I think I'm going to leave it until the potion one comes out, mostly because I think the potion one looks a little bit nicer, in the sense of like the colours and stuff like that. Like it's proper saturated with the colours, to be fair, so I think it looks a wee bit better. And also it's at the end of the month, so it means that people can actually like not have to be like, oh, here's another purchase to be made at the start of the month, even if it's only £4, you know, budgeting, you know, people, we got a budget. Because I know there's a bunch of stuff I'm not getting this month because I'm having to budget everything out until like, at the end of the month, obviously, in which case then the budget goes out the window. Right, here we go. I also realised in hindsight what I should also have done is went to the toilet before starting a speedrun, because this is going to negatively impact me. But we're getting there, to be fair. We are getting there. I want to try and make sure I pick up the 10 each time, because if I do that, I'm in a better sort of motion. I can't wait to watch online people do this actually and see how people did it. Like, I would imagine there is probably some people who what they've probably done is they've just said, listen, I picked up very distinct colours first, for instance, and then just roll with it. I'd imagine that's an option, you know, because you can definitely do it with the blues and the reds kind of thing, and you probably just like put them to the side, or you know what, you have to probably maybe like preemptively know which ones you put them in straight away. As I say, I've kind of forgot bar the pomegranate and the the pomegranate and the mead one. For some reason, as I say, they're the two that have stuck in my head. I know there's a couple of the ones, like the pinto ones, that I know go like up there, but I can't remember. I think the other one goes there, kind of thing. So like, I think that might be like the easy ones to maybe start with potentially, as such. And then from there, like, really like figure it out. Oh, it's a wee moth flying about, but can't have too many moths in this room, man. They just fucking don't leave. It's because I'm next to so I'm like next to a window, and then I've got the big ring light on and stuff like that, and they just come up through the window and ruin my day. Right, here we go. Do you know the worst part is as well? I'm starting to think there's more bottles actually upstairs. Not even joking. I'm actually starting to think there's more bottles upstairs than there is in this area, which has now got me a little bit worried that this might end up being a little bit of a nightmare once I get to that point. We'll see how bad it gets. It's because of how many shells there's here, and I'm like, the way I'm picking these up, I'm like, we're not even like at that bit of the section yet where these bottles are next to. So I'm also like, see either that, or it's going to be like cutting it like real fine, basically. Maybe a handful from the steps will be necessary. Because there's still a few upstairs as well, to be fair. Ooh. Oh, is that playing audio? That's weird. I can like hear audio somewhere. Sure, it's that phone. And then the phone went silent. Maybe it's not the phone. Right, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to do the. I think for this part I'm going to do the staircase routine. Because we're super close. But they're so... Yeah, it's like all of this only goes into like one or two of these. Which is kind of... That's the bit that's kind of weird, if I'm being honest. Like... The fact that they only go into that spot, so if they're all done, that's fine. It's a very loud bike driving by the house. Do you know, I'm shocked that that's stayed at 11. If I'm being quite honest, I'm shocked at no point have I managed to somehow randomly hit at least another one by now. Like, legit, you would think the odds of that happening must be actually quite high. Do you know what it is? I know what I've just heard. It's the bottles I'm hearing that also just happen to have some really fucked up physics. Oh, that'll be what they've got in place. So the reason they've got that physics will be because when they roll and shit as well, that's what's going to cause them to break. That makes sense. That's quite fun, actually. I'm looking forward to that mode because I definitely am going to try it out. As I say, I think with the librarian one, we kind of lucked out really early because what I did for that one specifically was I did the no magic version first, and I think that gave me the right foundation to then do the one with the magic as such. Because when I did the one with the magic, I can't remember how exactly I did it. I did it without magic first, and so I did it without magic first, right? Then at the end of the game, it basically, what I did is before I went through the door to complete the game, I made a save. Right, wee bit hacky, right, wee bit cheaty. I made a save basically so that once I had completed the game, I went back into the save before I went through the door, and then spent all the points to unlock everything completely, and then that gave me the achievements there. And then the only one I was missing was complete the game in 3 hours, where we kind of then played it out properly, kind of thing. That was what I did for that. So I only really played it twice, because I won't actually count the times where I reloaded it just for that achievements. That doesn't count. That definitely don't count. But the speedrun version was a little bit better because I had to watch a video to kind of figure out exactly what somebody did, and then when I watched it, ironically, I also like incorrectly read how they did it, sort of thing. So I misread one of the powers. So it ended up when I was doing it slightly back to front. So like, especially like in this one, if you're trying to level up the points first, so you get the point for every completed row, right? So each time you do one of these rows, oh my god, we hit 12. Sorry. What a random hype. Oh man. Oh, we hit 12. We're fucking just stacking them all. Oh, I ended up I misread the thing. So what it wants is, it basically says like, so every time you complete a row, you get a point. So the easiest and fastest way to do it is you find all the 3 rows and you do the 3s first, because you get the same reward for finishing a row of 3 than you do a row of 9 or 5. And then from there, because you've leveled up faster, you're actually then able to unlock the bulk grab faster and pick up the rows of 9s a lot faster. So perfectly makes sense. I didn't read that correctly as such, because I thought, because I'm a dafty, I thought I didn't read the bit where they actually picked up the one where you can see the ones on the ground. I didn't read that bit. I missed it because I didn't realise that's what the power was doing specifically. So I was just essentially trying to complete like a big one of the. I was trying to find the same colour for everything and complete one of them. Can't remember which one I was trying to complete, but I was trying to complete one of them. And then, I think it was the healing one. And then by the time I got to it, like, I was able to just rattle through a bunch of them. Got the whole like catalogue done for that section, and then was able to then from there like go kind of heavy into everything. And then I was able to speed up. Got a little bit tripped up at one point. Managed to finish with 2 hours and 20. What was it? 2 hours and 50 minutes. I think I did it in. I think I could definitely go way faster. Now that I know what it actually really wanted from me, I'm pretty sure I could have done it way faster, because I would have just put the immediate points into the finding the books of 3, and you just rattle through a bunch of them basically until you've got the bottle one. What was it? You want the bottle one to like the auto grabber thing up to like grabbing all 10. They also had rows of 10 instead of rows of 9. I wonder, I was actually going to see as well if that's actually a thing in the wine world, right? Just to see if it's like a thematical choice, or if it's just they didn't want to be too on the nose as a copy, because obviously it's basically like the same premise with a different, it's the same premise with a different skin, you know. But I'd be very interested to see if 13, oh my god, but I'd be very interested to see if Rows of 9 is like a thing in the winery industry, you know. I'd be curious to see how that one pans out as well. Because there might be something about it, you know. I wouldn't be shocked, you know, would not be shocked if that's actually a thing. But because it goes 3, 5 and 9, so they've went, but they both have rows of 3 and they both have rows of 5, but instead of a row of 10 they have a row of 9. There has to be a reason for it. The more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, there just has to naturally be a reason, because I wonder if it's the shape of the bottles, maybe. I wonder, because the bottles are technically, I think the bottles are bigger than the books. Oh, I think I've clocked it. I think that's what it'll be. Because the bottles are probably a slightly bigger width, they're probably like this 3D model, right, for the bookshelf is probably, say, the same size as the one for the librarian one, but the item, because you have to make the item like it's, every one of these items is like its own separate item. I bet it's that scenario where, because these all move and you've got to be able to like slot them in, that's what it'll be. Right, now we get to work on the top floor, and again I said 30 minutes, so actually, right, that's actually pretty good timing, if I'm being honest. I'm alright with that. That is not half bad at all. So yeah, by the time we have all of these, it's maybe going to be closer to 50. That does not seem bad at all. The bit that's going to be a bit awkward is going to be the organisational part of it. But if I'm being honest and saying, like, if we're able to really rattle through, because you basically are going by a slightly by colour, but obviously a tiny bit by name as well, sort of thing. So like, actually, it's probably I'm kind of excited to know what we're going to do this in time wise. Yeah, because look at the mead ones. The mead ones, like that mead number 7, they're really quite easy to spot. Like, there's a mead one there. Do you know what I mean? So like, I think that's going to be the scenario. Like, when you're running past, you can really kind of like clock them out as such, and because you're just taking them, you would just be taking them like batches of 10, and then you would take them back to the row. Like, yeah. This should be that. I'm feeling a little bit confident on this one. I think we'll definitely have it done faster than 4 hours anyway, to be fair. I think, which is kind of making me worry now, because like, how the fuck did that? How does it look as if I might actually get this done in a faster time once we start? Because once we start organising it, it's going to be the bit of making it work. So like, there's another mead. Yeah, there's got a few meads up here. And there's like, ironically, like nothing. The music now is calm, but it's probably keeping me calm from a stress level of like, oh, because I just want a good time. If I I could try and get into that top 100 on the leaderboard. That would be fucking awesome. Just take them all from the middle. Yeah, because some of the ball choices are going to be dead easy, but I think the thing with it as well is it's like once you've done, as I say, once we get these ones and then those ones all done, the rest of the bottles can stay essentially on the floor, and we just find the meat ones basically, because then by default that's going to clear enough of them up, I think. You know, like I think that'll clear enough up where anytime you need to drop a bottle to make space. Well, no. I think it's like more. If we do it this way, there's going to be 2 full bookshelves that'll be complete in there, which then means there's probably not going to be that many bottles lying on the floor to start with, and we could probably end up just having them where they are, and then see how bad it gets. Jeez, because look how many you've got to pick up, man. As I say, because there is, what is it, 2,448 floating about. Nearly at the organisational part. so close. Because the thing with the ones on the floor, right, is if you think about it, right, if there's only a handful on the floor, you know, like the spare remnants of like a bookshelf or two, like they're going to be easy enough to like just be like, right, they're on the floor now, we can run over to them first when we're trying to find certain ones as well. But I think the main thing will be reading quickly what the ones are for each shelf properly and be like, right, that's the one we're after. As such, like I think we do 2 shelves at a time, like names wise, so like mead and pomegranate for instance would be what we're looking for, so that we can double up on what finds we can get from each shelf. Would be the idea. That's my idea, at least. I think it's going to work. I actually do think it's going to work, because otherwise, honestly, I have no real other idea what else people could be doing other than just like aggressively picking colours. But I feel like if you just go down the aggressive route of picking colours, for instance, when they're all on the floor, like I just feel like you're just asking for like a lot of luck basically to find like a handful on the one go. What I'm going to do though is make sure that I pick up the ones going to make sure I pick up the ones in here. Did I put the last one on that? I did. Just so that's clear when I go in as well. Plus, I'm pretty sure if I remember rightfully, half these end up not being pomegranate or meat. So, that's another thing. This phone is just... I remember I forgot to pick up my phone charger, my good phone charger, when I was leaving work yesterday, and I've had to use the shitty phone charger. And I might actually have to pause a second. I wonder if... See if I pause It does actually pause the timer. I'm going to quickly grab my phone charger just so I can plug this in. In fact, technically, it should be here. It's on this wee dinky wire, but basically the phone is just massively losing battery right now. I don't need this. And this phone charger that I've got is just not great, so it's going to be on slow charge, and it's going to cry for the idea. It's pretending it's charging, basically. That's essentially what's happening there. It's pretending to charge. It's not really charging though. But it'll keep it probably from dying as well, to be fair, which is what I need it for. Just so I can keep an eye on some of the chat options. I knew there was something I was meant to do yesterday. My brain was like, I had a really bad weekend as such, sleeping wise, and like my brain was just on autopilot mode to get me to 8 o'clock as fast as possible. Like 8 till 8 shift, get me out of it as fast as possible. Oh, my brain was fried yesterday. It was really bad actually, to be fair, because like I was so tired. I wasn't as tired as Saturday though, that was the only thing, but I think it was more just like general exhaustion was catching up on me. But I could feel it all yesterday. In fact, I could feel it in, do you know what was even funnier, right? I could feel it in just my general movements as well. Like, that was the biggest thing. My general movements felt so sluggish, and like, normally they are sluggish because I'm fat, but like, as a side issue, like, it felt worse than normal. Oh. Hashtag push a million buttons. I do actually feel as if I am pushing. Did that? Oh my god. Remember the one thing I said? Oh, let's go in here and get all the bottles out of there first. Yeah, I should have done that. As it mostly for the reason is I'm pretty sure if it's, I don't know if it does the exact same, what's the word I'm looking for? I see how like some of them are pomegranate. I don't think it ends up having that many be pomegranate basically. So I don't mind the idea of running in here and just scooping them all up just so I can like run in and make space basically. It also means as well that like the ones that end up in a pile that we don't pick up early are easy just in this. I'm more in the centre, like over here. That's my thought process. That might not be the right idea potentially, but like it's at least my idea for it as such. Like if I have it where they're all in this general area first, then running about might be easier to find them in the late game. And again, I think I might be just about right with how long it's going to take us to shelve everything individually as well. Considering we're technically going to be leaving a shelf, 2 shelves worth empty as such, I think we're going to be closing in on that hour potentially, which is not half bad actually. I'm going to be super interested to see online what people's strategies are for this as well, because I guess this could potentially end up being like a strategy guide, like especially if you want it done in like because if you want it done super fast, there must be like, because I think I've seen so far people getting it done in like 2 hours, like just over 2 hours kind of thing. So like I could actually imagine with this being all organised and you run the boot, like an hour worth of organising it properly could actually be the case kind of thing. Because you get because as long as you keep the list up as well, you just see what you've got. So like I see pomegranate here, I could technically just put it into the shelf, but I think for the sake of what I'm doing, I'm just going to like batter it out just for the speed of it. Probably the smart thing there to do is if I'm starting with pomegranate, what I should actually have been doing is just putting any of the pomegranate into the right section. But again, I don't even know if there's not a right or wrong answer. I don't think just yet. Just a fast answer. And I actually like the fact that it's got a timer up on the top. Really, really like that, to be honest. And the fact also it just times you when you get out of the game as well, to be fair. The fact that it times you when you get out of the game is also good. Because that's something that I was saying, like when I was playing the library one. I like when people speedrun games, but I also hate when you always have to have all the bloody timers up on your screen. Whereas these games just naturally track. I don't think there's a way to cheat them basically, so I think these games just naturally track your time, you know, which is probably pretty good. Right, let's go over here. Just get the furthest away done. I was about to say the music got awful quiet there for a second. This has been fun though. This has been fun. This one. Oh shit, there's a bunch on the staircase. I need them off the staircase. Ideally. But I think this might be the last row. There is. So what we do with these ones is we just chuck them up here. I'm going to pick these ones up just so that in this spot. You know, just so everything's roughly in the same area. And what, as I say, so what we're looking for is pomegranate and mead. Pomegranate and mead. And I know it's like there. Pomegranate and mead. Is that one? Yep, mead. Yeah. Like I think, as I say, I think this is a good way of potentially doing it. Because I know I can sort of see it by colour. But at the same time as well, I think sometimes like some of the... It's better just like scrolling and seeing the names. Mead. Mead. That one's mead. Oh, pomegranate. And even, and do you know the thing as well is, right, see even if I miss some as well, just because I'm like scrolling so fast, the beauty of it is, at least like when I go to the shelves for instance, I go, oh that was wrong, ah well, let's go back and fix it. So like for instance, pomegranate is on this one, so we got a pomegranate, we've got a pomegranate, no it's a different type, so pomegranate. We've got pomegranate, verdant on a 6-9. Then the rest is mead. So There's a 4 of 6. There's an 8 of 9. There's a 5 of 9. There's a 2 of 9 for Sun Bliss. There's a 9 of 9 for a different one. There's a 2 of 6 for that one. No, 5 of 6. Boom. And as I say, by the time we then end up scrolling through all of these ones, like I think I'll start with these two basically, and then I think my idea will be just to go like left to right kind of thing. Oh, put that back. I think that's my plan. Oh, cherry. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Meat. Pomegranate. Meat. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Meat. No. Okay, that's fine. Because I know there's a couple in there as such. So pomegranate 6 of 6 for Cellaria is not one of them. So we can go boom. Mid-range Sun hasn't got one yet. So 3 of 6 it. Boom. Mid 3 of 6 for Lamour. Just double check. Nope, 3 of 6. Boom. To be fair, what actually the better way of doing it is you go there, and if it doesn't ping up, if it pings up, let's say, like for instance, see if I do that there, it'll tell me it's in the ring section. For instance, it's a 4 of 9. Then there's a 5 of 6. Linus. Wait, 5 of 6. Is that not got this one? Oh, I thought I had this one. 1 of 9. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, 1 of 9, sorry. Not that one. Then pomegranate for 5 of 6 for the Kessel run. 5 of 6. And then 8 of 9 for the Lotus. Haha. Yeah, where was I? 'Cause I did see a meat. Meat. Cool. Meat. 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 Pomegranate. Yeah, unironically, this is not a bad system. Pomegranate. Meat. Meat. Get 2 more. The only thing I wish I didn't have to do, which and sadly I know I'm going to have to do, is I know that one was cherry, I think, but I'm going to have to confirm it. But like that would be like the idea basically, because what you would then do is you would just dump the ones out in front of it, and you just figure it out at a different point. 4 of 6. 4 of 6. Right, the next one is 2 of 9. Nope, it's got one. Then there's a 1 of 9. Nope. Then there's a 6 of 9. There's an 8 of 9. There's a 9 of 9. There's a 1 of 9. There's a 6 of 6. No, yes, meat. There's a 6 of 6. Just chuck it up there and tell us. Nope. Oh, it's that one. Then there's a 6 of 6. Nope, that's its own one. Then there's a 4 of 6. Hey. Yeah, this is no half bad. I know we got as far as this row. And as I say, there is a chance we miss ones while we're scrolling through. I think it's a bit hard to miss through specifically, like the ones like that kind of trip you up, chill it, look. Pomegranate. But I'm sure it's cherry. Was on the others, was on like the red ones. Pomegranate. But I'm curious to know, like, I feel annoyed actually, right, because I actually feel as if, see if you did this system, right, I wonder, legitimately, right, if it takes them off the shelf. Obviously we can't tell in this game mode, because it won't let us, but do you know how, like, when we were in the normal game mode, like, if you just put them all on the shelves and then you grab them off the shelves, I wonder honestly if that actually would be the way to speedrun this. Do you know what I mean? I'm actually, oh man, that's annoying now, because now I want to know if that's the way. Pomegranate first, just do all the 2 of 6s. No, it's a 6. Then there's a 6 of 9. Then there's a 4 of 6. There's a 2 of 9. And then the rest is meat. So we've got a 2 of 6. No, that's down there. Then there's a 4 of 6. 4 of 6 will be there then. 2 of 6. Nope. Did I just see that one? 2 of 6. There then. A 3 of 6. Seen that one. Then there's another 3 of 6. Nope. 3 of 6. There we go. Ah, it's the checking those balls is going to suck. Meat. Pomegranate. Do you know what I actually should do? I've realised what I should do. See, when I'm going through sections and I hit the 10, I should just drop them at the floor and come back and pick them. Is what I should do actually, so that I don't miss a section by mistake. That's what I'm going to do. Meat. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know. In hindsight, I should have thought of that sooner actually. Mostly just so I don't miss. So, like, for instance, so that's like, if there's no more here, then we're fine. But say, so I know I'm on that section now, just so I don't miss a section by mistake from like the sake of running back and forth. Right, 1 of 9 for sunbliss meat. That one. Then sunbliss 7. Meat. Mediterranean. What's the bottle look like? That one. That one's 1 of 6. Wildberry has that weird little logo on it. That has a weird logo. Then the rest is pomegranate. So we've got 5 of 6. Cool. 1 of 6. Oh, sorry. 1 of 6. Oh, there we go. Then 2 of 6. Where's that one? Cool. There we have a pomegranate from Nova Fizz. The big pomegranate at the side. 6 of 6. It's not that one apparently. Is it that one? What? That one? Oh, is it its own one? No? Oh my god, it's that one. It's telling me. Mythos. It's a 3 of 9. Mythos. No, it's its own. Apparently it's not its own. Oops, it is its own. Then we've got Lunas, 3 of 6. Lunas. 3 of 6. I seen Lunas, where did I see it? There we go. 3 of 6. Cool. Parkour. Okay, don't parkour. Right, aye, so this time round, when we see, we'll just do the full rows. We'll do this. So then what I do is we just drop these ones and we just keep going for the now. And what it's going to actually do, which I think was what I should have done initially, is it means that I can just keep searching. We're actually not wasting as much time running back and forth as well, because what I can actually do, the running back and forth can just be to dump it in front of the one it's meant to go to. And we keep the searching going really fast. Because obviously, bear in mind as well, the biggest thing that's going to trip us up is going to be the, what do you call it? It's going to be the, all the ones on the ground. It's going to be definitely what trips us up, because I can just feel it being, that's going to be the pain in the arse, is going to be searching all them. Like, I wonder if there was a way we could quickly arrange them out. But to be honest, there probably isn't like a smart, there's probably like not a smart way of doing it. Oh, pomegranate. Beet. Pomegranate. Oh, that's the last one for that actually, so. Yeah, so I think the idea is going to be just run and chuck them in, run and get the rest. Thank God we can chuck these without breaking them. Could you imagine if they broke when you did that? That'd be so funny. I'd be so annoyed, but like it would be funny, to be fair. So it's 3 more to get. Yeah, I think this is the way forward. This is definitely a fun way of doing it as well, to be fair. Like I actually don't feel bad for doing it this way. As I say, there is a world where we need to search these, but I think if we organise a few of these collections correctly, then they'll start to all unravel. It's such like meat. Oh. We're all just chilling. Pomegranate. Meat. Pomegranate. And the idea is I hold on to them until we hit the 10. Just in the off chance we get a section that just naturally doesn't have any of the ones we want. Because it most definitely could actually happen as well. But we are finding a decent amount, which is good as well, because see, the more we don't have to worry about the ones on the floor, the better. To be honest, that's the thing I want to avoid. Hopefully as much as physically possible, which will be, because I'm sure the one next to them outside of it is cherry. I know this one's the Osaka one that we've seen a couple of times as well. So like, it's kind of funny that as such, where it's like, I know like that one there, Zogozu or whatever it is the one for the one just behind us. I remember that one as well. Oh no, Palamalo. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Pomegranates. Jeez, we're finding a fair whack down here. In fact, I'm just going to do it the full row. Meat. Meat. Yeah, I think later tonight, obviously once we get this done, because I think, so the fact we're only an hour and 9 in as such, and we're like pretty on a good roll to finish in that first row. If you actually think about it, we're like pretty good tidings to finish that row. Because apparently we have 66 currently correctly lined up, which is nice. That's actually pretty bloody decent. Like, especially considering we did that kind of like a bit more of like a prep work. But I think, see, because I'm able to do this, I'm finding this is going to help me like tenfold, to be honest. Because it's just going to help me look through them all a little bit faster. And we've not checked the upstairs ones yet. So, or have we checked the upstairs one? No, we haven't. We have not checked the upstairs ones. Which, the more I think about it, actually should actually have been just where we started. But also, fuck it. We'll figure it as we go. The music is actually so fucking calm for this. That it is actually like, it's calm enough because I think I'm like stressing myself trying to do this faster. I can't remember if I checked this already. I don't think I did. I definitely didn't because they're all there. Cool. Right, so let's just run in, launch these in. I wish they were able to actually hold more though. And as far as I'm aware, there's no like secret way to hold more either. Like the library one had like magical shit as such. I don't believe this one has that. So like having an increased capacity would be very, very nice. But also we're not getting it. But then I wonder if that's, because it's the same as well, like, because obviously I'm pretty sure they're all sort of using the same, like, what do you call these things, like the same object assets, to be fair, or to some extent the same kind of like design to them. So like I wonder if like this is just how many this was able to hold based on the fact they're bottles and stuff like that. But I just wish there was a way to pick up more, because we're about to come in here and just go to fucking town sorting this all out. Technically I should probably try and organise through as much of this as possible as well, on top of searching the other rows. Fuck's sake. Ah, there's 3 down there. So I gotta come back up for 3. Because I seen a couple of pomegranates and stuff there kicking about, I'm like, ah, you bastard. Let's also have a quick gander. I think instead of dropping them this time though, we just chuck them into the room basically as well. Cause realistically we're close enough just to do that without causing a big hassle. Oh, I've just realised how to do the other part of this. Right. So what we actually do. Oh, I'm a smart cookie. I figured out what I'm going to do. So, once I've done this, what we'll then do is we'll run through, once we put all these on the shelves and stuff, right? We'll run through them all and find the cherry ones, right? we just put the cherry ones in front of it. We don't have to put them on just yet. You smart cookie, Connor. You're a smart cookie. That's what it is. So I don't actually have to. I just have to put them in front so I know that's where they're going to go. Right? And then, as we start organising through, we can do like a handful of rows. And just do a handful of them. And they all sit in front. And by the time we get to the... that's basically all we do. That's what we do. Brilliant. So, plan of action, for those that weren't listening. We go through them all. Get all the correct ones in front of their corresponding bookshelf. By the time we do that, the only ones that are going to be sitting out is going to be this stupid wee pile in the centre, essentially. And that's going to be easy enough to manage, basically. The only thing we'll probably try and do is we'll try and maybe quickly run through it and just find them. Or, in fact, you know, I'll maybe even just chuck them into the room with the mead and shit, because most of that's going to be organised. That's probably what is best to do. Oh, that's smart. That was so smart. Like, I'll organise the ones when I get into this pomegranate room, just because they're all there. But like, yeah, that's the idea. Because if you just start systematically taking them away as such by name and stuff, like, you're going to empty the shelves by default, which means you're then just placing them on it. And considering we're only an hour and 18 in, I'd imagine honestly sorting through a good few of these straight away is going to probably be pretty easy. I think I can get this done in 3 hours. Don't think I can get it done in under 2. But I think there's probably like a way to have sped this up specifically. Can't really think how I would have done it specifically either. But I'm going to watch online once I'm done. I'm going to watch online and be like, oh, how did somebody else do it? Because like the only thing I could think somebody might have done would have been like, maybe if they like went for a certain colour, chucked them in a general area as such, and then just went like by that scenario. Because obviously none of the things are on the shelves to start with, which is good, which is nice. So because they're not already on the shelves, at least like unlike the bookshelf one, you had to like constantly clear shit off the books, like you cleared the shelves and stuff. Wow. But I'm curious to know how many are on the shelves actually, like how many will end up on these shelves and how many is going to be in that pile basically. On the plus side actually, do you know what, to be fair, that's going to give us a genuinely good idea of what's in that pile though as well. Because you can get like a general count and then be like, right, well, there can only be like 12 bottles left in this random pile, you know. So curious to see how this is going to go. But yeah, hopefully this is something that's been able to keep everyone nice and chilled today. Always hope everything's going well for everyone. But I've definitely enjoyed playing these games recently. As I say, I think it will probably not be tonight now that I think about it, because I didn't realise how hooked I was going to get to playing this. And I have got hooked. This happened last time as well, though. This happened when I started playing the library one. I get hooked to these games because it's just like a pure OCD thing as well, and I just enjoy. I end up just getting dead calm with them as well. So I end up going like, oh, I'm just going to just keep playing this because I'm enjoying it. And then before you know it, like, the time flies away. Like, luckily I'm off tomorrow, so I can just chill, and as I say, we can have like a long stream today to the point where we finish this. Mainly because I would like to in the one go essentially get this 100% achievement done. Just so that it's done, if I'm being honest, and it means that I can then move on to the next one. Because what I want to do is probably on Friday, when we're streaming on Friday, I'm going to go back to Leave It Alone, and we'll try and get the under 40-minute achievement done. I'm going to look up a couple of the guides properly just to get an idea of what I'm meant to be looking at doing, and then we'll try and execute that on Friday, so that on Saturday, for the most part, it'll be the podcast episode stream. But if I've got time during the day, I'll probably try and get like another wee bit of gaming in as well. So it's a kind of weird one, because it means that like on a Saturday, it could end up being like a bit of a double dip of content, or it could end up doing like a little bit of a, what do you call it? Could end up doing a little bit of a, there's a word I'm looking for, like full card game day. Maybe we build some decks and stuff like that during the day, and then do the podcast at the end of the night, like, you know, that kind of way. Because we could have like a small break and then dive right back in. Like, the options are really up there as such. So I'll maybe have a wee kind of think about it and see what I end up doing. Mostly because I definitely need to get back into the mindset again of building decks as such, which is why when the guys sent out that wee challenge, I was like, hey, that's quite a good idea, because it's getting me to build decks again. And like, for the longest time, if I'm being quite honest, I kind of took a bit of a dip from building decks, unless they were like super needed for something like an event or something like that, in which case I was like, fuck, I'll build something then, I guess. But I'd like to be able to start saying, oh, I'm building decks again for the actual wanting to build them as such, which would be nice. Right, let's get this sorted. Look at this, fucking hell. 2 of 6. 2 of 6 on the meat train. Nope. What? It definitely says 2 of 6. Is it its own one? Oh, it's its own one. Let's just sort the mead in this category first. Aether mead's a 2 of 9. Aether guard. Then we'll get a Timberloft. Timberloft. 6 of 6. Then we've got an Elysian 3 of 9. Okay. Then Oakhaven. Oakhaven's a 2 of 9. Oh, bam. Then we're on the pomegranate train. So we've got Deep Root 5 of 6. Bam. 4 of 6 for the Kessel Run. I just realised that actually does say the Kessel Run. The Kessel Ridge, sorry. Kessel Ridge. I thought I said the Kessel Run. I was like, that is a crazy great random chuck in there. Right, that one. Whispers, a 3. Whisper, 3 of 6. Then 4 of 6 for the Valaris one. Which will be this one. 4 of 6. Cool. Right, let's just pick it up. Saffra Hill, 6 of 9. Bam. Nope, bam. There we go. The Astral one. 6 of 9. Bam. 1 of 9. 3 of 9. Fardance drop. That one. No, wait, that's not right. That's a 4 of 9, sorry, that must be that. What? Fardance drop? Oh, I see it now. Up top. Valarius is a 3 of 6. Then it's a 1 of 6 for Lunas. 1 of 6. Then it's a Kessel Ridge. 2 of 6. But that's the oh no, it's Mead. Nova Fizz. 2 of 6. Right, so Bellicord 9 of 9. Boom. Elysian 7 of something. Boom. Verdant drop. Althor Guard 7 of 9. Boom. Elysian 4 of 9. Oh, wrong one. 4 of 9. Marrowstone. Yep. Then Lumicore. That one, 2. Then we've got another 2 for Bellicord. Oh, bam. Then we've got a 4 of 6 for Lumicord. Bam. Then we've got a Kessel Ridge. Where's the Kessel Ridge one? That one. 2. Bam. Then Verdant drop. 5 of 6. Cool. Bang, 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 bang. Just try my best just to actually just pick up the Mead to start with. I wish there was a way to organise these though. Wild, a berry 3. Bam. Then Oakhaven. Bam. Solaris Mead. Is that one? Bam. Wildberry. Wah, bam. Bellicord 3 of 9. Wah, wah, bam. Elysian 5 of 9. Elysian. Bam. Then we've got Thorn. Something. Thornback. Boom. 2. Nope. Thornback. No, that's Stumberloff. Thornback. Nope. Shit. 2 of 6. Ah, there we go. Wildberry 4 of 6. Oh, bam. Oakhaven 5 of 9. Nope. Bam. Aether whatever 5 of 9. Bam. Yeah, this could arguably be an alright system for it. As such, it might take a little bit of a minute now to really get through, but let's find it. Let's find out. Yeah, the phone is definitely going to die on us. I'm just going to do that. As much as I'll keep an eye on it via there, to be fair, but like the phone is most definitely kicking the bucket. The charger just does fuck all. It's already like, oh, it's already saying it's a slow charge. And it is. Oh, not for having it. Oh man, Right, here we go. 8 of 9 for Bellacord. 8 of 9. Oh, 8 of 9. Kessel Ridge. Kessel Ridge is 3 of 6. Bam. Elysian Mead 6. 5 of 6. That one. Then 5 of 6. Then 1 of 6. Then 5 of 9. 6 of 6. 8 of 9. 2 of 6. So 3 of 9. 9 of 9. 1 of 6. 4 of 9. Then 6 of 9. 3 of 6. 1 of 6. Oh, 7 of 9. Then 2 of 6. 5 of 6. Then we've got 4 of 6. Hey hey. 9 of 9. Hey hey. 4 of 6. Nope. 4 of 6. Wahey. 6 of 9. Wahey. 6 of 6. 5 of 6. 1 of 6. Shit. Shit. 1 of 9. 4 of 9. 5 of 6. There we go. 5 of 6. Then 6 of 9. 1 of 6. 4 of 9. 8 of 9. 3 of 6. 1 of 6. 6 of 6. 4 of 9. 2 of 6. Getting through there, and it isn't actually looking that empty, to be honest. So 3 of 6. 3 of 6. Bam. Nope, fuck. Bam. Then a 5 of 6. Nope. Then an 8 of 9. Oh, bam bam. 1 of 6. 4 of 6. Then 7 of 9. 1 of 9. 4 of 6. 3 of 9. 5 of 6. 1 of 6. 1, 2, 3. So we're missing 4. Do you know what I mean? Like that's, so we know there's 4 in that pile basically. Which means I don't have to stress about actually finding that one specifically. So 3 of 9. Oh shit. 1 of 6. 9 of 9. 1 of 6. 2 of 9. Then 1 of 6. Hey, 1 of 6. 4 of 6. 2 of 6. Then 1 of 6. 4 of 6. What? Oh. 2 of 9. I think the bonus here as well is it's like, see, once you get like the base numbers out, it's very easy to be like 5 of X and then just like fucking brute force it without having to properly look. 7 of 9. 5 of whatever. Nope. 9 of 9. 1 of 6. 3 of 9. 2 of 6. 2 of 9. No, 2 of 6, sorry. 3 of 6. 8 of 9. Then 4 of 6. Bonus. Bam. 9 of 9. Oh, oh bam. 5 of 6. Oh bam. 7 of 9. Oh bam. Oh shit, I was right. 7 of 9. Oh bam. 5 of 9. Oh bam. 6 of 9. Oh bam. 4 of 9. Wah bam. Oh, oh. Wah bam. 6 of 6. Wah bam. 3 of 6. Wah bam. 3 of 6. 1 of 9. Nope. 4 of 6. Bobby. 2 of 6. 5 of 9. 4 of 6. 2 of 6. 3 of 6. Slowly we're getting there, which is kind of cool to be fair. Like, 'cause it doesn't actually feel like it's taking too long either, which is nice. No, 4 of 9, sorry. Yeah, it actually doesn't feel like it's taking forever, which is nice. And like, I know that like as I get out of this corridor and then into the fucking mess that is out there, I feel like it's just going to be as easy. And it also inquires like if I get a cherry one that's in that folder, oh, we still take it out and leave it at the front of it because it'll make sense, so we don't end up being like, oh, what have I missed? 5 of 6. 5 of 9. 5 of 9. 1 of 6. 4 of 6. 5 of 6. 2 of 6. 2 of 6. 2 of 9. 3 of 9. Right, 5 of 6. 6 of 6. Nope. 4 of 9. This has actually been like so fucking fun today. Just doing this. I think literally just doing this has been like so much better than what was planned. To be honest. I think mostly because it's just been nice and calm. Even though like we're doing a speedrun challenge, we're not doing one with any like immediate focus on having to be first, so we can just chill a little bit. So that one's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you know what I mean? It's not half bad. Like, as I say, we could try and quickly find them. So we can try and find them, but like I don't think I'll stress if I can't find them straight away, because pomegranate. Fuck. Now, I think you keep in mind as well, there's also just a general chance that there's ones on the bookshelves that I've missed. But it might be way closer. So where's that mid one? Mid 3 of 6. Boom. Mid 4 of 6. Oh yeah, boom. Then the other one's a 6 of 6. Boom. Ah, we're missing 1. Ah, we're missing 1. No. Right, what about 7 of 9? Boom. 5 of 6. Boom. 2 of 6. Boom. 6 of 6. Boom. 6 of 6. Boom. 2 of 9. Boom. That's not how you do math, Connor. 2 of 9. Boom. There's like what, 1, 2 missing there. Okay, see, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So then we run around here. As I say, if it's I'm going to look at the symbol quickly. I'm sure that's for cherry. What was the symbol again? Shit. Aye, the kind of like weird sign thing. Yeah, that one. So that's cherry. So I think if we look for cherry and then whatever the one next to it's called. That one with the 1, 2, 3 and then the wee B. 3 and the B. So blueberry and cherry are the two we're now looking for, right? Blueberry and cherry are the two we're looking for. Again, if they're there, they go in the correspondent pile. Blueberry and cherry. Blueberry. So see how that's there, and it's just going to go in front. Blueberry. And that's blueberry there, so it can go in front of its pile. blueberry and cherry. Blueberry. Blueberry. And what I'll do is I think I'll just do the top row first. In fact, no, do you know what would actually be the smart plan? We're an idiot. Smart plan, we do this with all the bottom rows first. Then we come up and fix them. Egypt plan. So the wee leaf one and the broken stick. That's what we actually do. That's what I should have done. So the leaf one's a Simelian, and the stick one's a Malbec. Malbec and Simelians. So what we're actually looking for, so Malbecs. So Malbec. So what I want to do. Malbec. That's Simelian. That's what we actually want to do. If we want to go even like one step further, we could do blackcurrant and cherry while we're at it, but I think we don't try and tempt fate here. That's a Malbec. So you go Malbec, Malbec. Nope, pick that up. Malbec. Then we're looking for Malbecs and Simians. Malbec, Chameleon. Yeah, because I think what I quickly do is just sort the bottom bit, because it's not got that big stupid bunch of things at the top. Is what I'm thinking. Could be wrong on how this is done now specifically, but Malbec. So then what you do just dump them there, you just dump them over there. And we just do the same for the full thing now. And I feel like this is just going to be a pretty simple scenario, basically. Cause yeah, you're pretty much just trying to quickly organise it into a couple of sections without having to do too much. I wish there was a way you could have it organised in the, what do you call it, like in the hand would be nice, I guess. I would have preferred that, or to some extent, so I could chuck them the way I want to. but obviously they're maybe not wanting to give me too many options of how, like, cause somebody like close to finishing this, like people are doing this in the 2 hours. We're like just hitting the 2 hours, so like I feel like we're in that. As I say, like once we get the ball rolling, which is just about happening, the ball gets rolling, and then we just start finding them all to the right sections. As I say, you just do those first 2, then you just the idea is basically you just try to chuck them in a general spot so that they're not too far away from each other for where they're meant to be sitting, but hopefully so they don't get in the road either. To be fair, that one might take a second to kind of figure out, to be honest. I'm Malbec. That one. Like this. Because they're all staying in a pretty alright spot, to be fair. Just got to double check in case I didn't do this one. I'm sure I did, but knowing my luck, I'll end up missing it. Because the only thing as well is it's like once you miss one, you'll be able to figure them out immediately if you miss one, because all the shelves, as much as we've wasted time putting them all together to clear them out again, like again, you probably could do that in a faster way. Potentially. I think I just did it this way so it was clear. No, get away from me, little fly. Be gone, you wee bastard. Ah. It's annoying as well because you get the wee death zapper, and then the fuckers go too high up. It's as if they know. This has been like nice and super chill today. Like the fact that we've been going for like just shy of 6 hours is funny as fuck. But also gives me a shit ton of playtime on this one today. Yeah, the idea here would be like, so like you can't not have ones on shelves still by the end of it, because you'll know they're in the wrong spot. Because basically everything should be in front of it and rather than on it. As I said, there probably is actually an easier way to have done it. This is just me like right off the top of the cuff diving into it and then figuring it out. Oh, back. Right, cool, so we're on that row. Malbec. But nah, these games are definitely like nice and fun. Easy just to chill and play. I've had been able to play it for so long, it's crazy to be fair. But I think I want to like just commit and get this finished tonight. Mostly because it's like I would like to see it be 100%ed. As such would be nice. And then, as I say, it means that on Friday we can try and do the 40 minutes on Leave It Alone. is what I'm thinking will be the best case scenario. Because I really enjoyed that game as well, to be fair. Like, I was watching people play it as well, and I'm like, oh, it's actually terrifying watching some people play these games. Because see, when they figure stuff out, by God, do they figure stuff out. Like, I was literally watching somebody play it, and they were able to get it done in like 20 minutes or something. Something like that, anyway. Like, the game says, like, can you do it in 40? And there's people like actually figuring out how to do it in 20 minutes. And I'm like, crazy. Like, also hilarious, but crazy. But also, the way they were doing it, it wasn't even like stupid. Like, it was so clinical. Like, the guy had, what was it he did? He put a box. He took one of the thingy-my-bobbers. He took one of the, oh, what was it he did? He took one of the trash bags, and he put it in a certain spot so he could run up to it and essentially like vault the wee section so that he could get to the garage like faster without having to need the there was like some mad it was like it was one of the, like, the sprint upgrades or something like that, but in order to get to the thing you need to have the sprint upgrade essentially, or you can bunny hop and just like hardcore check your way to it kind of thing. But this guy does this person did this blooming other way of doing it basically, and it just was so ingenious. But it's such a scenario of knowing the physics of a game so well that you know what you're able to like essentially break without breaking. And I'm just like, I love this. It's one of my favourite things to watch as speedrunners playing games, because they just figure out stuff. Like, you're just sitting watching somebody mad analyse a game so aggressively that they have to find every possible skip. It's like every skip possible, and I love it. It's like it's one of my favourite things to watch people do for that reason. Right, so we're on that one. Cool. Mostly because I was pretty sure that one, yeah, I was pretty sure like those ones were going to like flag up straight away. Yeah, now we're in the mode of aggressive looking and just looking and nothing else. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Like, there hits a point where it's probably going to get messy trying to do it like too much, but I wonder. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other ways we could. Oh, I don't know if I looked at this one yet. I think what I should actually have done is I should maybe have actually looked at potentially starting on the top half and just chucked all that stuff into the room with the other two basically completed shelves. That might actually have been the right play. Saying that, we've only hit 2 hours, so I think within the next hour, I'll probably make enough progress. Anyway, so it's I actually think it's actually all right. Technically, we've got 2 hours to get this done, mostly because if it takes us longer, like crazy longer than the original run, I'll be annoyed. Because I'm kind of feeling like we had like a really good start. As such, oh, apparently we're at 10 already. I felt like we had a really good start. Apparently, one of the Malbecs got lunch there. That's weird. Malbec. Because every row is sort of like... Oh, there's the other mead one. Give me that. Oh, shit. I found the mead one at least. I'm going to take that mead one now. Just because I will legitimately forget it's there and I would rather just put it in. Because when I go up, I think, because I want to check both. I do want to check both the floors for these 2 ones. Because we are really on good... I actually think we're on pretty good tempo, to be honest. Malbec. Right, so... Malbec, Schmillion, Malbec, Schmillion, Malbec, Schmillion. Meat. Just chuck that on the stairs so I remember. Because I think... No, that way where I actually can't remember what fucking row I just checked. But I don't think I checked this one. Malbec. No, I've definitely not checked this one. Schmillion. So, Schmillion, Malbec. Like, technically what I could actually do, if I'm being honest, right, because they're 2 very distinct different colours, right, what we actually do is we just chuck them over here. That's what we actually do. Do you know what I think about it? They're very distinct colours. So it doesn't actually matter that they're next to each other. It also means when I go to like put this stuff out, I can put this stuff, whatever this one is, can end up like here and here collectively, so it doesn't get messy. Right, so that one and that one. So what's this symbol? So the eye symbol and the squiggly snake symbol. Let me just quickly also take this up, Because I think the idea is we're just going to do it floor by floor. Wait, that's actually complete. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, right, that's actually not bad. We've actually got one complete. Aye, there's a world where what we can do is pick all of these up, and if it doesn't say Malbec or whatever, or Schmillion, just go and then here the new, and then what we do is we run over here and we just chuck them out over here. Just to clear this bit up for when we go to sort this out, because these are all the sabotage ones. There's the pomegranate one. 1 of 9. Oh shit, wrong one. See, so this is actually going to work as well. This will work. Because realistically, we're pretty sure the pomegranate ones are in here somewhere. A Malbec. There's a Schmillion. That. Look at that. See, here we go. On the plus side, at least we're not doing this in hardcore mode, because that 100% would count as breaking the bottles, and that would be like game over. Right, so none of them. Yeah, I think the idea here is going to be, it's just going to clear this up, where these are the spare bottles of hashtag figure it out later. If they're not at this point it's a pomegranate, it's the one we're after as well. Alright, it's like pomegranate, Malbec and Schmillion we're looking for. Seen a couple of Schmillions there. There we go. Nope. Malbec. Yeah, because the more I think about it, it's like literally like aye, most of them are colour distinct enough where I think it should just be alright to have them next to each other, because then we're just going to sort a couple out each, like a couple of them next to each other at each time. Like, this could technically be the bit that maybe like slows down the scenario, because I'm chucking all these out, but I think it's going to be the way I'm like clearing out, so we don't have this stuff all run into them, and we don't need this room kind of thing. Because unless we're either going to find the missing, it's only one pomegranate I believe it's missing. Yeah, like there's one pomegranate missing. Schmillion. And it's probably in one of these bloody ones as well. And I've just not seen it. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, like we've probably just not saw it in one of these ones still to be picked up. But when it says pomegranate, we're going to be like, yes, fucking, maybe it took us 2 hours, but oh. To be fair as well, considering this is with no powers that we're doing this, I'm actually like quite happy with, like, there's the pomegranate, there we go. Boom. Very cool. Very, very cool. Just Malbecs and Simeons we're looking for. Schmillion. Here we go. Yeah, this will be pure easy. It's just like a domino effect, really, is what's going to be happening. Because what it means is each floor. What minute? Oh, wrong button. It basically just means that like each floor. So like right now, I can go looking for the rest of the Schmillions and ones up here. So like Schmillion and Malbecs is the ones we're just looking for the now. And to be honest with you, I think we actually have like a fair whack at. See, because like we've done all the bottom one already. Like I think we have a fair whack of them already. What I think we do. I think we actually do organise them a little bit, like. Or, in fact, do you know what you do? You just fucking go YOLO. They all go into the pile. They all go into the pile, because why would I actually realise in this? We're going to have to organise them anyway, so you just want to, like, flat aggressively grab them all. And just chuck them. Like, it's fine. Because actually, when I think about it, they're the only ones going to be in this section. Just want to check, because I actually think one of them. Oh no, apparently it did make it. Yeah, because they're two distinct colours, you know. They're two distinct colours, so we just rapid fire through this now. I wish I had the map though, so I could see what each symbol was without having to look. Because what you could actually also have done would have been, see at each of these stations you could have dropped their own one out. But the other thing to do is, see when I get to here, just like, I just keep running. I guess I just keep running with it and just do it this way. I'm going to check that other side again, because actually in my head I don't think I checked the full thing. This side, I don't know. I didn't. I was like, in my head, I'm like, I don't even think I got to the full bit. Schmillion. Yeah, what I was going to say, what I should be doing is just dropping them at the staircase. And going back for them might be actually a better plan. Just to try and avoid as much delay between organising them. I'm actually going to just dump these in out. And is it easy enough just to run and just fucking launch them? Probably is, isn't it? Yeah, probably easy enough just to do it that way. Schmillion. I'm like so curious to know how people have done this now. Oh man. The fact day tour done is actually quite cool though, and I think that's very fun. I'll just chuck them down. The worst part about it is it's actually going to be the fact that like I need to clear out so many of the shelves before I can actually really start to do it. So it's a kind of double whammy. It's like it might actually be like a bit of a double negative what I've done. But I do think like I would have just got overwhelmed trying to see all the colours on the screen. So like I think setting this up has let me actually look through it basically. Whereas I think prior there's too many also facing down the way as well. And considering we're just about to have searched through them all, and we also checked that pile, remember? So we know that that pile doesn't have any of them on it. What do you mean I can't carry more? Oh man. You know, do you know the annoying thing with this is, see, because I just don't know the bloody symbols and stuff for this one. I feel like a cool idea would also be just to like, no wait, what? Put you back. Is that what I want? A cool idea would also be, especially for like that bottom one, what I should probably do is just take all of them off and just chuck them in front of their piles. But I just don't know them well enough to know where each of them are without it basically just being me like sorting. Ah man, that's annoying. Like extra sorting basically, like almost like wasting time. Probably, to be fair, is probably the best way for it. Like if I take all of these off and try to like transfer them somewhere or just chuck them, I don't know. There's no point chucking them. Chucking them, that's a bad scenario. I'd need to know where a couple of them go and put them in front of their designated space is what I'd need to do. But I don't think. The problem is I just don't know enough of them. I'd need the wee map in front of me, to be fair. I'd need the wee map. Because what time are we at as well, jeez, when I think about it. Oh, but this has started gaining battery, that's nice. But 20 to 9, that's fine. Like I think like the longest I want to go tonight will be 11 o'clock. As such, which gives us that like 2-hour window. So I think that's fine, because I've actually really enjoyed the fact we've been live for 6.5 hours. It's quite funny actually, but I've enjoyed it. It's been very. I think it's been like it's also been allowed me to like chat the day and get a lot of shit off my chest, as such, which is like a nice way of doing it as well. So I have enjoyed it as such, and I hope everyone's enjoying just a little bit of the chill music in the background as we. Oh, I'm going to check this one again because I can't actually remember what I checked. That's fine. Aye, so basically it's like the idea would be like we've got all of these ones, but I'd need to know where they all go. Kind of deal as such. Where I'm like, oh, this could be a bad scenario, and I don't want to just displace them just for the sake of filling these two out, because I don't think that's the right call. So what I think we're doing is, what I do is we just keep. So I'm just gonna. I think we just keep going with these two, and we'll just rotate around. Because I think by the time we get all the way through, we're probably going to end up with just like a bunch of piles where we can then just organise them. So we need the Eye of Sauron and the squiggly snakes fighting. So the Eye of Sauron, squiggly snakes fighting. So squiggly snake is that Riesling. And Eye of Sauron, is that one? No, it's just a circle. Is a Marlot, I believe. Cool. So we can Marlot. Do you know why I just double check something? Believe that's correct. It says 1 of 9. Can I pick that up? Put that down, put that there. Nope. Oh, 1 of 9, sorry. Yes, okay, that's fine. Just leave that there for a second. Just wanted to make sure it was definitely a Marlot. So a Marlot and a Riesling. Riesling. Because the thing as well, right, if you actually think about it, right, these shells are going to start getting clearer and clearer, so it's going to be faster scrolling through. Do you know what I mean? So like, I actually think. Boom, boom, boom. And again, if it's here, it just goes into the pile. It's just going to go between the two of them. Because again, I've got a feeling these will be like distinct enough colours that it doesn't matter. Plus, I'm not seeing a lot of the Riser ones. Not a lot though. Right, okay. So yeah, we just chuck them all here. Can I be honest? I'm starting to worry that I'm not actually seeing that other one at all. And like, there has to be a good couple of them because they've got a book worth of them. At some point we'll see one. At some point. Because Marlowe's not even got... I mean, it might just be where they're positioned. Oh my god, I've not seen a single one for that. They definitely exist. They definitely exist though. Oh, that's a Malbec. Shit, I missed one. See, that's what I mean. You'll do runs and then you'll be like, oh, I missed one. But then again, when you go to the point of there we go. When you go to the point of like sorting it kind of thing, you'll be like, oh well, these ones have to be off the shelf. There's another Malbec. See what I mean? Saying that, I think that might have been when I got to the split. Riesling. Oh, Schmillion. Yeah, I fucked this row up entirely. Marlot. Right, so we're on that top row. So Marlot, Marlot, Riesling, Marlot, Riesling, Riesling, Marlot. Right, cool. Malbec, Malbec, and all that shit. Right, so we're on that top row. Because one of them's a Marlot. And a Riesling. Ah, now we're starting to see them. Now they are starting to show. Which is good, because I was genuinely worrying for a second. Like, could you imagine if there was like, that's like one that was like all upstairs or something, you just don't notice until we got to the organising point. Malbec again. See what I mean? We're missing ones. Riesling. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a couple missed. Marlow. Riesling. Nope, shit. So, that one, 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 and yeah. Cool, let's go back to wherever I was. That one. Marlow. Oh man. So far, I think now we're in a better spot as well, just to like... I'm so curious to how other people do this in like bloody 2 hours though. Like, it must just be though, do you know, honestly, the only thing I can think of is another Malbec, for instance. The only thing I can think of is just generally where people were just hardcore picking up the right ones basically and just hard slamming it, I guess. It's like the only thing I can think of, to be honest. Like, the only other thing you could do, for instance, in fact, you know, I think I'm going to do it. The only other thing I think you could do is you make a pile in the centre, and you just pick it up, and then you like chuck it to its I think you actually have to do the whole chuck it to its pre-designated spot. That's a Schmillion I've missed. So like after this search for these two, I'll sort these bunches. I'll sort all these ones out as such. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm actually like, yeah, I think what you do is you just chuck them into you just chuck all this like category out, fix it all up and put them all in front of where they're meant to be. Because then by default you're going to then also just have a couple getting done at a time. I think because I started by pre-sorting them first. Probably was the right call for me specifically. As I say, I think I would have got flustered trying to like organise it, and I probably what I'd have done is I would have picked them all up and just chucked them into that area and then just started designating them. That's what I should have done in hindsight. That's what I should have done. But I don't think this is a bad scenario to face. Oh, one button. Where's the sprint? So yeah, like organise. So I'm going to go through these first just to get those 4 out the road, and then I'm going to do operation. Fix that shit. You know, I think that's the plan. Because then if I do it for like every... If I do it for every one of them, after those 4, I feel like there'll probably be enough empty spaces for it just to work in general. Obviously ignore the massive pile that's upstairs still. We're pretty close. What I want to do, let's just go bing, 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 bing. Oh. Just before I go to the next one. This is fun. This one is like legit. This one is oh shit, but this one is more fun than the thingy my bobber one, the book one. I think, see, because I'm just getting to sort it as such, like my wee OCD brain is loving it kind of thing. I think that's why I'm like so chilled today as well. Like, I'm just like organising through bottles of wine even though I don't drink. Whereas the book one was making me have to figure out where the book went as well. And like obviously I luck out as well because I have all you guys on and such as well. So like anytime I was actually stuck, like, I was like, yeah, backseat game away, you know, which is nice. But like otherwise, I would have been stumped on so many. The destruction ones would have stumped me to some ungodly amount. And I'd have felt rubbish cheating in my books if I actually been like, oh fuck it, I'm just going to look online. Where does this book go? And hope somebody's categorised it out, you know, that way. Like, that would be the extent I would have been under, because I'd have just got stumped. Like, they would have just stumped us. And then I wouldn't find it fun, and then I think that's what would end up ruining it. Like, once you stop finding these kind of games fun because they like technically are monotonous, like, that's when you lose people, you know. Because people just be like, ah fuck it, I'm out to play something else. In a world where there's so many games you can pick from, you know, like, you really got to find your wee bubble, your wee niche. I luck out where I've got like such an absolutely wide span of games that I'll play, and then I can get to go through my wee phases of like the DVD phase. Now I'll go through this as a phase, and then I'll probably end up, because I was playing Stardew Valley for a little bit as well. But the thing with Stardew Valley, my problem was I started that. I think my problem with Stardew was I started playing that again and tried to do a challenge immediately rather than just get back into the game. So like, I think if I was to go back to Stardew Valley, I'd just start a new world for a start and just be like, I'm just playing this. Like, I'm just going to play Stardew for a little bit just so I can get back into the swing of it again. Because I did have a kind of like funny idea for a YouTube series on Stardew Valley, where I basically would just, as I'm playing it, I was just going to do like each week I would just do like a wee mini video of like each week in the life of Stardew and like what I've done, so that people that can't watch the streams basically get kept up. If I ever go down that like aggressive of a Stardew bug again, because it'll happen probably, but like, based on like all these other Wii games I'm playing and such, I'm just enjoying, really just chilling out. I also generally love the fact people are finding me playing these games. Like, I don't even know how that's, like, I'd love to know how I'm getting found. Like, I would assume like people like the amazing people like Amazing Grace, I'm assuming they're just going on the who else is playing this game as such. And like, it's so fucking cool getting raided. Like, it's so nice because I must be doing something right. Well, like they're like, oh, this is a chill spot kind of deal, you know, like stuff like that. I like I love that so much. Like, and it's so nice that people are coming over and stuff like that. And obviously, I stream for like crazy hours when I get rolling into games and stuff like that. So like, the fact that we've been going for 6 hours, but it doesn't feel like 6 hours at all. Really does not feel like 6 hours. But I think after like the weekend I've had, I really just needed this, and I enjoy just playing this game, chatting. As such, like I think that was definitely needed. Whereas tomorrow I can have as a bit more of a slightly productive day, and I'll just like be like probably like getting the bathroom somewhat sorted because I think it was having to. I think we had some stuff to get done today, but not a lot. Ooh. Alright, 1 minute. Because once I sort these out, because I'll sort these out, I'll then also sort the top floor out, just so that like that one whole section is properly done. Another Malbec, jeez, I've missed a bunch of them to be fair, and this is why I was saying this is probably the right way to do it as well, because like the amount I've missed has actually been like a good few. Then this one. So we got because I wonder how many of these are actually going to like fill those shelves, especially because like I can't remember, did we sorted the Malbec ones out of that one, didn't we? So what we're looking for again, the Ryzen ones. Is it bad that I feel as if I actually started up here? Until I see what I'm now going to like panic, because until I see one I'm going to be like, shit, I think I might actually have started upstairs. Nah, there's one. That's fine. Oh, thank God. Honestly, for a small second I think it was the Malbec ones that I finished up on, then I came down and did that one. That's what it was. I think the idea would be like always start from the downstairs ones and then work our way up to the top. Because there must be a good few, but not a crazy amount. Plus, I probably best checking that stack as well. I think the easiest way to do it is just pick up 10 and then chuck them in the other direction, chuck them at the door if they end up being necessary. That's an arse million. Jesus. What? Right, let's just sort this out then out. Schmillion. I think that was up to there. So Merlot. This is like a proper chill time. But I think we went 2 hours and 40. Like, I think now I've probably fucked it. Is the problem? Like, I'm starting to like be like, I think I've deviated from the game plan maybe a little bit too heavily, where it's probably not going to go too well now, to be honest. Once I do these two and I put these into place though, like, it might potentially feel a little bit better, but I'm specifically not feeling hopeful on it right now. like, I think what I should have done, like, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm starting to think, like, oh, there was so many better ways to do this kind of deal. Yeah, there was so many better ways to do this. Which is kinda annoying, but also, like, again, diving straight into it, I probably should have sat and thought, what is the best way to do it, or even just did a quick look. I should have just done a quick look. But I think what probably people are doing is just like a hard finding colours basically, and just going with colours. Is probably what they're actually doing. Oh, this one. Because they are all fairly distinct. Or at least enough where you can sort of separate them and then subcategorize them. But then at the same time as well, I don't regret putting them on these first so I can see shit properly. Because for me, I still do think I'm probably complaining about it now, but then the more I think about it, I'd probably be like, the moment I'd have had them all lying on the floor, I'd be like, I can't see what I'm doing, get overwhelmed, get annoyed. That's like probably what would have happened. So, grand scheme, probably a good idea for what I did. But it did probably like chunk into the time, whereas that time could have probably just been flat, putting things into the set as such. I just want to check that. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, Marlow. I think what I'll also do is I just see the pile that's in that wee sub room. I think I just leave that to the end as well, is what I'm going to do. Because there's a high chance a bunch of shit is in there anyway. I'm also going to say I'm going to come down here and pick these up because like I'm actually kind of panicking that I'm kind of panicking because now just in the off chance I might have glitched some under these steps. That might not have been the smartest move. I can't remember where I ended as well, that's not good. Probably here. Yeah, once I've done these two, we're going to do Operation Organise a couple of rows at a time. And then the ball might get rolling, kind of thing. Because actually, when you think about it, right, we're pretty close to like having 4 of them basically done. As such, other than that one wee section of like spares we'll call the now, which are just they're the kind of ones just to ruin our day. We aren't in a bad spot. The time wise is brutal though, but I think saying that though, like as much as I'm thinking about trying to have done it faster, I can't actually think how I would have done it faster, knowing that the other way we did it, we were like naturally gathering them. Do you know what I mean? So actually, I'm thinking like it probably should take us if longer, if not really close to it, kind of thing. So this next hour is going to be like the very definitive hour, followed by a lot of catching up. Like realistically, we probably should actually end up with a longer time, but I'm wondering by how much. Cool, so we can go down here, and what we can do, right, is we're going to take all of these off the shelves and put them at this staircase. Yeah, because this was a good idea initially, but I think what we do is we just go everything here. Because in order to sort out these 4, we don't actually need to go upstairs at all. And then we'll organise these into piles of what matters down here. So what I'm going to do is now, we'll just pick up a bunch. Marlow 5 of 5. Boom. A Marlow 4 of 5. Is that the same one? Nope, 4 of 5. Then a 5 of 5. A 4 of 5. It's a different type completely. And then the Rieslings ones I'm going to just chuck into this corner now, just so they're out the road. A 6 of 9. A 5 of 5. And 4 of 5. Oh wait, that was right. 4 of 5. Nope. Nope. 1 of 9. Oh. So, that's a flaw because I can't need the other side empty now. Aye, shit. Shit indeed. Shit. Fuck. Yep. Annoyingly, I need use empty. Because too many of these are going to cross over. That was worth a scenario to see if I was hoping I was going to be able to do it just at a side at a time and just not have to worry. Turns out I have to worry. Oh shit. Turns out I have to worry. I have to do it properly. Cool. Take 2. A 3 of 9. Nope, Ironbound's been done. A 3 of 9. Done. 8 of 9. 8 of 9. And a 4 of 9. Cool. 5 of 5 from Marrowstone. Nope. I'll go up top. 2 of 9. 7 of 9. 1 of 9. No, it's deep root. 1 of 9. 4 of 5 for Arivantos. Nope. 4 of 5. Seven of 9. Oh, wrong one. 7 of 9. 1 of 9. 5 of 5 for Bancroft. Nope. Shit. 3 of 9. 2 of 5. Is that one? Yep. 3 of 5. Sake. 3 of 5. They are not the same thing. 3 of 5. Sorry. 5 of 5. Right. 3 of 9. 1 of 5. No, 1 of 5 is up here. Is that right? Nope. What is that called? That's Hearthside. Oh, that's Morrow. Ah, shit. I'll put this one. Then 1 of 5 for the Astria one. No, it's on this side, shit. That one. Oak Caven, 7 of 9. Then 2 of 9. Then 4 of 5 for this one. Then Deep Root, 8 of 9. Clockwork, Riesling. Oh, right, Riesling. Okay. Violante is a thingy of 9. So Morrowstone. Oh, this will start to speed up, I think, soon. That's Harrowstone. No, that's Morrowstone. Shit. The other ones. Hearthstone is that one for 3 of 5. Then 3 of 5 for Bancroft. Nope. 4 of 9 for Lunas. You're Lunas. Oh, we're making progress. Slowly but surely. 2 of 9. 3 of 5. And 3 of 5 and 5 of 5. Right. The idea now is just to actually pick up the ones that are actually just thingamabobbers. Mythos, I'm sure that's on this side. Yes, it is. 6 of 9. 1 of 5 for Aravanto. Can I see you? Lunas though? Nope. Ah, Jesus. Okay, then 6 of 9. The rest are all 3 of 5s and shit, so Sunbliss. Ah, fuck me. They're all going to be on this side, aren't they? Sunbliss is this one for 3. The Astraea one is 2. The Bancroft is down here for 4. The Astrea for 5 of 5. Aravanto 1 of 5. Lunas. Lunas 7 of 9. Lunas 8 of 9. Then the Sunless one for 4. Just going to switch all the way to the other Sunless one. 2. Then Bancroft 1. Oh, we're back. The Winter Veil. I know that's on the other side. Astra 1 though. 4 or 5. Then Aravanto. I think that's also on the other side. I know the Winter one's definitely there. No? 3 or 5? Where's that one? Is that one? Oh, right, okay. Loomis. No, that's a right side. Right, so Bancroft. Sunbliss, nope. Aravanto, we do have one there. Let's just get to it. What's that one again? Morrow one or whatever? We haven't picked any of them up. Jesus. Deep Root 5 of 9. Loomis 6. Loomis 1. Vaughan Tally, that one. Oak Haven for 5. 3 of 5. Mythos. Boom. Amber Glow. 3 of 5. Winter Veil. 3 of 5. Nope. 4 of 5. That was the 3 of 5 one, wasn't it? Yep, that's fine. Right, I'm going to just grab a bunch because I can't actually see half them now. Right. 2 of 5 Celestia. 3 of 5. 1 of 5. Then Lunas for 9 of 9. Then 1 of 9. 8 of 9. Celestia is this side, I think, for 5 of 5. Get the 1 of 5 one out as well. And then we can jump round to Loomis for 5. Jump round to the iron bit one there for 4. Okay. Now we are starting to make actual progress, to be fair. I think we probably will rattle through a little bit more of this. Bear in mind, a bunch of them could still end up in that pile upstairs. So bear in mind, some of these will not actually get finished by default. Because, as I say, they'll end up being ones upstairs. So that's totally fine if that happens. We know where they are to some extent. Because as I say, we finish like what piles there, and there's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 missing. But obviously, I think we know where they are as such. So what we're going to do is the same with this pile. Just going to chuck it up here now. And then we'll organise that as we go. In hindsight, definitely stupid. In hindsight, it was like, for me personally, it makes sense to put them where I put them. But like, I've had to then just like take them off for the organising part. So it's kind of also like, that was silly, because now I'm basically just back at stage 1, but with a bigger pile. But 307 stacked already. That's not bad actually. And the same as well when I get around to this side of things, like what I probably should do, as I say, I would be trying to organise all these. Oh fuck. Yeah, I wish there was like I wish there was a way to have had like an increased hand size, honestly, for this. Right, here we go. So a 4 of 9. A 4 of 9. 2 of 3, a 5 of 9, a 5 of 9, nope, a 7 of 9, and 6 of 9, that's 2 of something, 9, then a 2 of 9 for that solace one up top, and a 2 of 3, oh shit, 2 of 3. Right, 9 of 9, 9 of 9, 4 of 9, 9 of 9, 1 of 3, 5 of 9, 2 of 9. This actually feels as if there's more here than there is of the other one, to be honest. The more I'm seeing this like actually fill up pretty fast. 1 of 9. No, it's that one. 2 of 3. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. 8 of 9. 3 of 3 for marrow. 9 of 9. 1 of 3. Oh, that was right. 7 of 9. Nope, sorry. That one, 3 of 3. I could have swore I saw that one.
Hello, it's just Sea Dog. How are
is
you
it
doing,
going,
lad?
Wolfie? How are you doing? Resubscribing for 6 fucking months. Been subscribed for a total of 12 months. You absolute legend. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. You have joined at the most peaceful time I think I'll ever fucking be. I am the most zen like ever while playing this fucking game. It is actually scary, but like I'm fucking loving this game. Like so buzzing with it because I'm just so calm. Everything's so calm. We're technically doing a speed run for it, but not really. We're just having to like get all the things done. There's definitely a scenario where I could have done this better, but I don't think I've messed up. I actually think I'm doing alright with it, but I could have done probably a faster scenario if I'd thought about it for a bit more than a second before just diving straight in. That said though, still fucking absolutely mad loving this game right now. 3 of 9, that would help. Wildberry was down here. But how's yourself been? I seen you were streaming the other night as well. I was in for a small bit, but I was working, so I wasn't able to stick around. I did see it the other day. I was going to try and post, but I was like, one of those days where just the work day was too much. I'm sure it was a work day. Or was that Mark? It was definitely one. I seen your stream. I did see a stream up. This is where I'm going insane. Actually, there was no stream. What should I do? Oh, 1 of 9. Oak Haven, 7 of 9. 8 of 9. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Nope, so this one exists. Yep. That one. That one. Oh, nope, that one. Four of 9. 2 of 3. Nope. Then 8 of 9. 7 of 9. 9 of 9. 3 of 3. Then a 2 of 3. Okay, not crazy, not bad, but not crazy. Right, okay, so What is this one? So what I need to think, what I need to now do. I want to sort this pile out is what I want to do. So that's what we're I need a fucking map. I need a map with the symbols on it. That's what I'm needing. That's what I need. Because I'd love to organise all this, but it's going to just create another big bundle of fucking shit. So we are going to organise this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. There's 24. So ideally what I actually need to do is make 24 piles. But like that's just going to be a fucking mess. Ah, shit off. It's just going to be a mess if I try and do that, isn't it? Unless I do like, so Palanamo, any other ones? Nope. That one, because I can't even kick it. That's the worst part. As well, look at the way it chucks it. Look, see the way it chucks it. You've really got to get it in a proper angle. Jesus. So what was that first one? Palamamo. In fact, no. Pick these up. I'll get a better idea. What's the first? What's the ones I should be looking for on this floor? For the first floor. A pintonage. Pintonage and chardonnay. Ah, fucking hell. This is a fucker. This is where I've maybe fucked it now, because now the organisation period is going to take for fucking ever. Ah, shit. Right, I'm going to figure this out. Right, if I see its name, it's getting chucked over here. If I don't see it, I'll hold on to it. Right, or I'll chuck it over there. Tempo, yep. Oh, wait, what, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. All the fucking, basically all the fruit ones, isn't it, is what's over here? Yeah. So what I'll do is, yeah, I'll chuck them over here. Right, I'll have a look. Pick these up. Right. I'll look at the other one, because it's a smaller file. Right, if it's not on the list, it gets chucked here. So that, nope. Palanamo, nope. Nope. Pinto, nope. 7Gs. Ah, fuck me. No, it's got to go over here. Pinto, nope. Bosner stays. Ozark goes. Yeah, it does actually, because it's over there. Pinto, cool. Right, and then what I'll do is I'll chuck this just on the floor here. Right. We'll do the next 10. We'll do the next 10. Right, if it's not on the list, it goes over. Right, so, yep. Planamo, yep. Temperamalo, yep. That one, yep. Planamo, yep. Pinto, yep. Pinto, yep. Pinto, Pinto. Savages. Yep. Here we go. This will be done in like 2 minutes. Because actually it's just such a non-list. I wish I could do it like that, but like this. So nope. Clara. Blackcurrant, yep. Sauvignon Blanc, yep. Palanamo, Pinto, oh, those three do. need that down so I can see it like a bit better. So nope. Yep. Nope. Ah shit, I think I've chucked Granachis before. Ah, this is such a shit system. That's horrendous. I fucked this. I've actually fucked this. Fucked this completely. Fuck it. Fuck it. I know what we do. I'm just going to fucking commit to what I was going to do. Sort these piles out. Ah, I totally fucked it. Totally fucked it. Aye. This system worked in principle up until the point where I've now realised that actually it doesn't, because not enough moves off is the problem, because there's so many. That was a critical error on my part, one that I'm going to have to painstakingly fix now. If I had a fucking... See, if I had the pictures up, it'd be so much easier, to be honest. That's honestly what I'm... No, fuck you. That's kinda what I'm missing. So what I'm going to do is just chuck this off here the now. I'll come back and fix that pile in a fucking minute. So annoyed. I'm so annoyed by that now, because I probably have like fucking killed how that run should be done. What I want to do once I fix these piles, I'm going to just sort them by colour. Is what I'm going to do. Just going to have a couple of pre-designated zones for different coloured bottles, and then just figure it from there, because I'm probably going to get the majority right for like, because obviously ones like this is where it gets totally fucked. Not everything's completely colour coordinated, so you can't fully bank on it, basically, is the problem. But what I can bank on is having enough of this cleared so I can chuck everything down here when I go to organise it. So let's just start loading them up. An 8 of 9, a 1 of 9, a 3 of 5, a 2 of 3, 7 of 9, nope, and 6 of 9. That's a Malbec. In hindsight, just remembered that. There's a chance I pick up Malbecs. That one's fair enough. That one gets the exception to the rule of anger. the potential breaking of the rule. Because in hindsight, I realised that like when I do pick up a handful of these, some of them will end up being Malbecs, which probably says what I should actually do. Nah, I should actually just be smart. I should just be smart and just... just chuck them down here then, just because it's faster. Yeah, I should just be smart about this. The plan was going so well, and then I think it just kind of fell apart when I realised not enough moved off of the spaces as such, other than like what I could have potentially. Everything's all. I think the problem was I had the right idea, and I didn't execute it correctly. Is what I've done, annoyingly. But it's fine, because once I sort this out, I think I'll be able to like go by like, hey, I think what I should have just done is I should have just kept committing to the drop all of the ones outside of their zones, is what I should actually have done, just ran through them all. One of them are Riesling, it is as well, fuck's sake. One of these is a Riesling. That's a Riesling. What the boss? How did I manage that? I must have just chucked them down. Oh wait, how am I getting up here? Yeah, I'll be able to organise these a little bit easier anyway. Oh, there's no Riesling. 3 of 9. Yeah, so what we do is we go here. We then just start picking up and organising as we go. 3 or 2 of 3. Not so bad. 2 of 3. 9 of 9. We have a 3 of 5 Malbec. 3 of 5. We have a 4 of 5. We have a 3 of 9. 3 of 9. We have a 1 of 5. We have a 1 of 3. We have a 2 of 3. We have a 2 of 9. That one. We have a 3 of 3. Then if we can just try and pick up the blue ones first. 3 of 9. 3 of 3. 1 of 3. 6 of 9. 2 of 3. 4 of 5. 2 of 9. 2 of 9. 3 of 3. 5 of 5. 1 of 9. Then we have a 3 of 3. Nope, that's one of them already. 3 of 3. 4 of 5. Then we have a 1 of 5. Then we have a 1 of 5. A 6 of 9. Then we have a 1 of 3. Well, this is down already. A 4 of 9. Then a 3 of 3 for a zipper. Nope, apparently that's already down. Okay. Right, we have a 3 of 5. 1 of 3. Nope. 1 of 3. I was like, I've seen this one. 1 of 9. Then we have a 2 of 3 for a deep root. There we go. Then we have Zephyr. Where's Zephyr? 2 of that one. Malbec 2 of 5. Then we have a 3 of 3. Then we have a 3 of 3. Oh, don't know if I put that down yet. Then we have a 3 of 5. Then a 6 of 9. 6 of 9. Cool. 5 of 9. A 2 of 3. A 2 of 9. A 4 of 5. A 3 of 3. A 3 of 3. A 1 of 9. 9 of 9. 5 of 9. Right, now we're starting to get a bit of the ball rolling at least. This fucking moth. There we go. Oh. 4 of 9. Right, 7 of 9. Then a 2 of 3. I've seen that, that's there. A 5 of 5. Then a 2 of 3. Not that one. 2 of 3. 9 of 9. 2 of 5. 1 of 9. 7 of 9. Right, now we're getting a bit of the ball rolling. Once I get these two, we're just going to divvy these up by the fucking colours. I think what I'll do is I'll basically just take each shelving unit at a time. We'll deal with the 2 piles first, and we'll just batter them out to where they're supposed to be. I think sadly that's annoyingly the scenario, the fix. Much to my egregious, because I think I've not. I think like the concept was fine, and then I've executed it like a fanny. Basically, is what I think I've kind of done. What I should have done is I should have. What's the best way to put it? What I should have done is basically sorted it by shit. Like I should have sorted like a handful of them in front of piles, and then just sorted them. Is what I should have done. Like that and just went with the colour blocks method. Because as I say, like we've managed to get this and this done pretty fast, and this is getting done pretty fast. And up there has 2 fully completed anyway, so it's not as if we've not done it. It's just taking for fucking ever because I've cunted it. Bramble for 1 of 3. 8 of 9. 2 of 3. Nope, that's the Siren's Call one. Oh shit. Boom boom. Then 1 of 9. But yeah, that's what I've done. Stupid me, obviously, but like at least. Right, hold the bus. I put the 1 of 3. Then a 4 of 5. I've seen that over here though. Yeah, so like I can see what I've done wrong specifically. So this is somewhat going to be an alright fix now. It just looks like a pain in the hole to fix. 1 for Bancroft. The 5 of 5 will be over here. And once I get these stupid ones at the road, for instance, I'll be able to sort them by colour a little bit easier anyway. And then we'll roll through it, kind of thing. Because what I'll do is I'll just take whatever that is, and I'll just start like divvying through it or something. 3 of 3. Then a 9 of 9. Oh, 9 of 9. That's another Riesling one. See what I mean? See what I mean? Some of them have ended up in here. I wouldn't be shocked if there's more. That's a Marlot. Why is that here? 3 of 9. That's 6 of 9. Then 1 of 5. Then 1 of 9. 5 of 9. Oh, oh shit. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Then we got a 3 of 9. Then we got a 2 of 5. 2 of 5. Down there. Gilded Petal. We got Frostbite, I've seen that. That's this one. Nope. That one. Then a 3 of 3. And a 6 of 9. Cool. Right. 8 of 9 for Amber Glow. Then 6 of 9. Then 1 of 5. Oh no, that's this one. Siren's Call. 1 of 5. 5 of 5. 2 of 3. 1 of 3. 8 of 9. 5 of 9. 2 of 9. 4 of 5. I have not seen this one before. That's probably one over there. Right, 4 of 5. 7 of 9. 5 of 9. 5 of 9. Ironbound, 5 of 5. Where did I see that? Down there. Gilded Petal, 7 of 9. Amber Glow, 3 of 9. Is that the top one? No. It's this one. Heartside, 1 of 3. Don't know if I've seen that one yet. I have now. Siren Call, 3 of 5. No, 3 of 5. Then 2 of 5 for the other one, which may actually be that one. Right, slowly but surely. There is a high chance though, potentially we end up having to be like a this is getting paused scenario. I'm hoping not, because we've got an hour to do it. I don't think we're getting this done in an hour, but we'll see how fast. If I can deal with these piles quite fast, it might be alright, to be fair, but I'm not looking optimistic to it. I just don't want to go too long into the night kind of thing. 2 of 3. 1 of 3. The fuck is that one? Oh. Ironbound. I've seen this one. It's down the bottom. 3 of 5. 1 of 5. Siren's Call. Avalorn. But here's the thing. To be fair, right? I'm pretty sure this will save at the time limit you're at, for instance. And realistically, we just want this done, basically. Because it doesn't matter about what the actual end up goal is. Has that not even had one down? Jesus. Orchard Do. 2 of 5. Timberloft. Yeah, like it actually doesn't matter where the fuck they finish, because I don't give a shit about it in the sense of like it being a actual like achievement, like in the sense of what you call it, like the being done in a certain time frame. Like it's our time frame, and I've been enjoying doing this. I wish I'd been a bit annoyed because I've clearly like blundered certain bits of the options where I'm like that would have made sense to have done it this way, for instance. But overall, I'm still like, hey, at least we're like chilling for as long as humanly possible. Because as I say, I'm pretty sure like a lot of my day tomorrow is just going to be dealing with the shower and getting that done. I think that's the plan. Saying that here, like, I think we might have most of them here. This might actually be a row that gets. This might actually be one that gets finished, or really, really close to it. Jeez. The Afterglow one. 9 of 9. Oh yeah. So Gilded Petal. 2 of 3. 4 of 5. 1 of 3. 3 of 3. 1 of 3. 2 of 3. Done. Okay, see, this is where I get a bit happier, because I'm sitting going like, well, at least that's 3 rows. That's 3 like columns done, as such. So it doesn't look as bad. It doesn't feel as bad. Kissel Ridge, 4 of 5. 3 of 5. 3 of 9. 5 of 9. 2 of 9. 2 of 5, sorry. 5 of 5. 2 of 5. 9 of 9. 8 of 9. 2 of 9. 3 of 5. 4 of 9. 7 of 9. 1 of 5. Nope, 1 of 5. 8 of 9. 8 of 9. Wait, what? Oh, 8. No, 8. Oh. There we go. 5 of 9. 1 of 3. 1 of 5. 2 of 5. 1 of 3. 4 of 5. 3 of 9. 5 of 5. 6 of 9. 7 of 9. 3 of 9. Nope. 2 of 3. 2 of 3. So we have a 4 of 9. 7 of 9. 1 of 3. 2 of 3. 1 of 3. 8 of 9. What are we missing? 1. Oh, we're missing 1, which is probably in one of these bloody folders. Let's be honest, it probably is. Right, so what's this one? That symbol there, the leaf one, right? Let me just figure out what the leaf one is. It's a Shirazi. It's a Shirazi. And then the other symbol is that lollipop one, which is a Glera. So a Glera and a Shazari are the two we're now after. So what we're going to do is pick all of these up. Right. And they're just going to go chucked here if they're not any of them. Galara, but if it is, it's going off the edge. Right. Oh, shit. Off the edge. And what's basically going to happen is when we then go to sort out the next set of piles, we're just going to basically chuck them back down. But these will be sitting in front of their designated piles. Easy. Absolutely. That's what I should have done. This is what I should have done with the initial piles. I should have just designated them into piles straight off the bat and figured out what everything was, and then I could have had it divvied up faster. Hindsight, you know, hindsight. Because we never know how much of it's going to even exist in these piles as well, to be fair, so not a lot so far from what we're seeing, but as long as we find a couple, that's all that matters. And then we just do the same with the other pile. Oh, there are 3. Let's see, I mean, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's what I should have done. This is what I should have done. I should have just systematically done 2 at a time and just seen what I found. Yeah, because you could in theory do it also just by naturally by colour, but at the same time as well, there's also a chance that you make a mistake of it. And what the plan is going to be is just to get chucked in front of the pre-designated spot. Right, so they get chucked over here, right? We're going to do the same with this pile here as well. But what I'm going to do is take it up. I'm just going to do it on this side. Mostly just so that it doesn't all get too messy and roll a bit all over the place. But yeah, we're going to bring it up here quickly. The hindsight of doing this, as I say, because like now what I can do is I can then go like, here's a bunch of them from the pile, and they're a wee bit more, like I probably should chuck them more into that spot potentially, but it's fine. Oh, was that a Marlow? It was as well, fuck's sake. It's one of these ones. There we go. That's a fucking Riesling. But it's got to go over to this one, 3 of 3. Nope. 3 of 3. There we go. Oh man. Ethiopia. Yeah, I kinda wish I'd just done this from the start and just like blocked a few out, but you know what, it is what it is. So like the idea now will just be, so like obviously I know the apels are done, so what I can do, let's go bing, because it's this one. What was this one again? This was the Shirazi, sorry, this was the Shiraz one, so I need that to be the Shirazi ones. So we just go bing, 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 And then for this one, that's this one, we just chuck these all in here. Bing, 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 bing. Right, so we just do this for every pile basically. We just organise these piles into them all, and then we run through it all. So this one's the Evil Eye of Sauron, which is the Sangosivi. So we want the Sangosivi next. That's the only one we want to search for right now at this pile. Right, so oh, there's no Marlow though. Just chuck that down there so I can see it. So far seeing none. Sargozi, chuck that down there. Yeah, this is going to take way too long. I want to like commit to it, but I also want to be like, I think we fucked it and it might be better just starting again. Ah, that's a bastard. Yeah, I think at this point it's going to take me for fucking ever tonight to sort this out. I don't know what time we're at. 10 o'clock. I mean, we could see how much we get done in an hour, I guess. That was a Marlow as well. Is that this side? On this side? Oh wait, it's a 2 and 9. That would be this side. Yeah, I think this is what we'll do. Once I sort this pile for the Sarkozy ones, we'll then... Because what I'll do is I'll just chuck them between this spot and the next spot. Basically. So that's one, so I'll just chuck that down there. Oh shit. Yeah, this is actually not. This is what I should have done. Annoyingly, I should have just like systematically made piles. And then just divvied it by colour essentially, or just like do what I'm doing now, which is just go through them all. Because actually, what I'm thinking is actually these things can't fall through the grates, for instance. So actually, they were all quite safe here. And I could have just stacked them up as such. You know, that way. I could just put. That's what I should have done. I should have just block piled everything. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Silly me. In principle, yeah, just. So again, I'll just chuck it out here if it's one of them. Yeah, and what I should have done as well is I should have just done it by like blocks of 4 as well, or like blocks of 5. Just here's 5 names, here's what I'm looking for, and just went round the way. Is what I should have done. The worst part is, see, because I've done so many of them now, I'm in a better spot currently, but I've just wasted ungodly amount of time, to be fair. Which is kind of annoying, because the more I think of it, I'm like, the setup was so fine. That's the annoying part. Like, my setup would have been fine, but what I've done is I've made it where I have to kind of like semi-remove shit, which is kind of fucked us. Like, it's a bit more problematic now trying to do it, but what I should have done as well is, see the way I'm doing this now, should have just did this at the start. Should have just chucked everything in here that was on the floor, and then literally just came in here, looked for like what I should have done is just one big block of bottles basically, and just like aggressively, like, see the way I'm like piling them into different sections. Should have done that from just the start, and then be like, right, I'm looking for these things, so like, see how I'm finding so many things now from these piles, and then I should have just went, yep, this is what I need, and then kept going. That's what I should have done. And then what I want to do is just quickly just chuck these in here that aren't necessary. Because we didn't even find the what is it, the other one, the blue one, I don't think I found, which is kind of funny, which means that's still floating about somewhere as well. That'll be on a shelf that I've not seen. Not the Marlow, but the other one, the Maubec or whatever it was called. Two of 9. Oh shit. 2 of 9. 1 of 3. Nope. 1 of 3. Fuck. Marlow 205. Marlow 205. Then the singles he goes over here. Okay, that one's there. The Marlow. Then the Sangozi. This is a 2 of 3. Oh shit. I need you back. Um, 205. The Marlow 105. Nope. Obey. 6 of 9. Marlow 3 of 5. 2 of 3. Nope. And that's a bing bing. Bing bing bing. Oh, there's a bottle hiding there. Six of 9, 3 of 3, and then a 1 of 5, and a 1 of 5. Yeah, that got a fair whack more done there. But aye, that's what I should have done. And then what I think I do is if I just do them by blocks. I just do them by blocks basically. So like right now what I would do is I would take all of these off. In fact no, I take all of these off. And we're looking for these. Or else they're going in that pile. This is the plan. I can just jump down. None of them. None of them again. We'll try our best to sort as much of these sections as possible. So that's this one. That's this one, and then did I say the evil one was the Sarganzovi? Aye, I'm actually sorting this section here, not actually there, but I'm just separating them. That's none of them. It's the same as well, we'll just take these out as well. That's a Shiraz. If I can hit the bloody button. Yeah, I honestly, I'm like, is it bad that I'm so fucking tempted just to say, actually, I'd rather just start again? Is it, that feels bad. Because arguably it's not really, like, it's actually like a pretty, like, alright spot. I just feel like I've spent a silly amount of time now by doing what I've done here, when I should have just, like, sorted stuff. Singlesy, the rest up top. But I can't, I don't want to like complain because I've got like 1 nearly done, 3 completed. But it did have to take me like, oh shit. It did take me like 3 hours. Now going on to 4. And I feel like it's either one of those, like, does the ball really get rolling the now? Or would I be better starting again and just setting it up properly? Because, like, I'm starting to think, aye, you know, that's a single V. Do you know what? See, for the sake of this, I'm pretty sure I can pause this and come back to it. I'm pretty sure I can. Because this will just save as my run, won't it? Like, or will this hardcore say I've got to get it done in 1 run? Well, I'm going to see. Are you sure you want to quit your progress? Will be saved. It does say will be saved, so. None of them. Nah, do you know what? It's as much as I think. I think I'm just going to keep. If it says it saves, I'm going to just keep this save. And we're just going to be. Here's our wee run. Where we just casually played the game out. And got a pretty fun time doing it. Because actually, the more I think about it, I've actually had fun doing it this way as well, to be fair. Like, I'm actually not going to complain because it's been really fun. We've met a nice bunch of people today, and I think it's been nice and chill. And the fact that we've also been going for 8 hours is also fucking mental. But I think, like, that kind of shows when you're enjoying something. Because, like, if I wasn't enjoying this, like, by God, like, we would have ended ages ago, let's be honest. So, like, that clearly means something. The only thing with it is, I think what we do is we do this, right? Then we sort as much of this onto the shelves as possible, right? And what we do is by doing it like this, what I think we'll be able to do is then just like systematically go through each of them. Like so. Oops. 4 and a 4. Like so. And then we do the same with this one. Two of 3. Oh, 2 of 3. 1, 8. 4 of 9. 1 of 9. Nope, Mediterranean Sun. 3 of 9. 3 of 9. 9 of 9. 6 of 9. 1 of 3. No, 1 of 3. Yeah, this is what I should have done. This is what I should have done. I should have just made like massive. See what all the ones that are on there? I should have just like pocketed them all into these spots and then worked out of that area. That's what I should have done. Oh well, you know, the more you know, the more you figure it out, you know, and you figure out what might have been best. Plus also, if we really wanted to, we could probably try and do this as a speedrun challenge and really see like how much better we could get. Now we kind of have a bit better of an understanding of what we should have been doing, because I think that would also be really fun. Every so often getting to do like the speedruns can be really fun, and the fact that this is really forces you to do what's quite a different play of it as such. It's quite fun. Oh no, that one. Two of 3. 5 of 9. Then 1 of 3. 3 of 3 for Celeria. Then 3 of 3 for Volatite. 5 of whatever for the Petal. 1 of whatever is it? Oh, that's that one. Then we take all of these. We go 8 of 9. 3 of 9. 1 of 9. 1 of 3. 5 of something. 2 of 3. 5 of something. Nope. 3 of 3. Nope. 8 of 9. No, 1 of 9. Oh, nice. Here we go. 6 of 9. 4 of 9. Oh, 4 of 9. 1 of 9. 7 of 9. 1 of 3. Nope. 3 of 3. 6 of 9. 9 of 9. Oh, wrong one. Bramblewoods. 2 of 9. And the Crimson Fist. Cool. So, 3 of 3. 9 of 9. Nope, that's it already. 3 of 3. 1 of 3. 2 of 3. Nope, that's it already as well. Boom. 1 of 3. 9 of 9. 3 of 3. So yeah, what I should have been doing, because like I think like so like we know that one's basically all but sorted. We know that one's done. We know this one's all but sorted. All but sorted. This one's now basically done. Basically this one's all but sorted. These ones are all in that kind of boat. And then what I should have done is then I should have said, right, so I'm looking for the Shaz, this, and I should have just, this, I actually think this is still now fine, but I think I've now fixed enough of it that's probably going to fix it. So like for instance, we go through here and we're actually looking for a wider range of ones. and we just try and work our way back as much as possible. Is what I should. It's a weird scenario because I think ultimately it was probably going to be flawed just out of the fact I think I jumped into it too heavy-handed and just was like, fuck it, we're going to ball. And I don't know why I thought this was going to take less time with no real prep, you know, that way, like no real prep. Why did I think this was going to take less than the normal run? In hindsight, silliness. I think I was just vibing so fucking much where I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Hopefully this does actually save it though. See if this doesn't save it, I'll be a little bit annoyed, to be fair. Like, I will be a little bit annoyed if this doesn't save, but if it doesn't, it doesn't, you know. Oh. Afterglow. That one. 3 of 5. 3 of 3. Wait, what? 3 of 3. Oh, right, I read that wrong. 5 of 5. 6 of 9. 1 of 5. 7 of 9. 4 of 9. Oh. 4 of 9. 8 of 9. Can't remember where I got to now. Must have been a bit there. But yeah, that's what I should have done. I think actually putting these in here probably has actually made more of a mess unintentionally. Like, it's easier to read these, but if it was just in piles, for instance, I would have been rapid firing probably through the piles a bit faster as well. But you know what? Sometimes, on the plus side, right, we're going to be able to see how long this takes now, and then be like, hey, if I ever want to do this again, which we probably could for some kind of sub goal and stuff like that, things all that kind of nature. Be like, hey, let's see if we can load in a bunch of people wanting to do some speed runs, because I think some speed runs of this would be really fun. But the idea would be, how much of this can we get out of these shelves before we get to these shelves, kind of thing, is the idea. Probably actually most of it, if you think about it as well. Because if you think about it, we actually should be able to completely clear out. I'm going to just do this. We should actually be able to completely clear out where we're at when I get to this point. Because if we check over here now, we're actually probably going to have, most of this should now be on the shelf, so these will get complete. Occasionally we might miss one or two, but in the grand scheme of things, they should actually be done. So actually, we'll definitely finish off these rows that I'm thinking about, that I'm trying to work out now. Because as I say, I think by the time we run upstairs and do those shelves as well, I mean, even if we don't do upstairs, you could just filter it so that it's all downstairs first that was done. It's probably what would have made sense, actually. I just don't know how much I fucked it because I put so many of the things on the shelves. I wonder if actually taking them off the shelves would actually have helped. You know, that way. There's an horizon one. Fuck. It's the bottom row of that. Bottom row of that. But I want to just quickly do this first. Cause yeah, we've taken too long on this. Well, saying that, by the time I think it gets this done, if it took us 4 hours to do it normally, we're probably in a scenario where it would only have taken us maybe about double that to do it. And I think actually I might actually get it done in less than that time, but I just don't want this going too late into the night. I want to try and keep my sleep schedule somewhat realistic. And also, to be honest, I really need to remember to go out and get a phone charger tomorrow, because that phone is currently, so I've had it like just turned off kind of thing, that's like 19%, and it's just not charging at all. And me being a dafty for forgetting the bloody phone charger. See, honestly, the temptation to actually tomorrow just go into work just to pick up my phone charger and then leave. High. The temptation is high. That's what I'm saying. 3 of 9. Yeah, let's just quickly run through these as well. Was on this side. Yep. We'll run through these rows as well, just because again, the more we clear off these now, the better. So like, what I think I would have done differently, when I actually really think about it, what I should have done is I should have had a printout of all the types for each floor, and I should have just broke them down by each floor. That's what I I just want to start this again so badly and just do that. Like, I think I should have had some level of prep for it, but that's what I should have done. I should have just divvied them up by floor and had that would have been what would have been the prep time. So see that hour I spent sorting them onto this should have just been sorting them floor by floor kind of thing. That's what I should have done. That would have made way more sense, because then what I would have been dealing with was just everything on this floor goes to this floor, so I know I'm not messing about. What I would have needed for that though would have been the thingy-my-bobber, what do you call it? I would have needed the list on like my side screen, so I could just read off what floor it is. Which essentially I would have just needed one list, sorry, I wouldn't even have needed both. I'd have needed one list. If it's not on the list, it's on the other floor kind of thing. Would have been the scenario. That would have actually been what happened there. That's silly. I should have. Why did I not think of that sooner? See, it's because it's now because I'm in like mode of like trying to think how well you can like break down the time, and that actually would have been it. That would have been it. Yeah, because you'd have spent that time breaking it down by floor, and then all you're having to do at that point is then break it down by the shelves at that point. But then you're worrying about less shelves because you know everything has to be on that floor. And then okay, yeah, maybe you make the 1 or 2 errors, but you just chuck them downstairs, or you just chuck them up the stairs once you know you've made the mistake. Ah, that's so silly. I should have done that. Should have done that. That's fine. To be fair, actually, I think for like what it's worth, we're about to rattle through a bunch of these. 2 and 3. There we go. I mean, honestly, we're nearly at, if you actually think about it as well, we're also nearly at 1,000 as well, which doesn't feel too bad. But I think that's what I'll maybe do. I think what I'll probably do is, I don't know if I'll be able to stream this tomorrow is the problem. I think I'm legit going to be busy. But I was going to say, like, if I can stream it tomorrow, we could just try and like bracket and divvy out like what's on floor 2, basically. Right, it's on the list. It goes upstairs. Kind of deal. If it's not on the list, get it out of here. Because the more I think about it, I'm actually like, I think that's probably what what people would have done. That prep time of just divvying up what's on each floor means then that all you have to worry about is each floor. Whereas I've had to like run up and down and stuff. Yeah, I've made it cleaner at least, which is probably, because that could also be considered a good thing. You know, like the fact that it's actually easier to see everything. But at the same time, also like it's that maybe has like now that might have actually just slowed everything down, which is what it is. You know, the bonus of all this is that I'm enjoying. Oh no, you don't go there. You're a 3 of 5. Yeah, the bonus is I'm enjoying how the games went, which is all that matters. And considering, as I say, we've been on for 8 hours and 20 minutes, that's a good thing. You know, I've been able to really enjoy myself, meet some new people, have a good day, and then we're going to be like tapping out shortly to a much calmer vibe. You know, much calmer today. The Zephyr Wing. 2 of 3. Just in case. Yep. I was like, just in the off chance that's where it ends up having to be. 7 of 9. Oh, 7 of 9. 2 of 9. 2 of something. 8 of 9. 1 of 9. 4 of something. 3 of 3. 1 of 3. That one. 3 of 3. Then 1 of 9. 7 of 9. 8 of 9. Oh. 3 of 9. Nope. Could be that one still. 5 of 9. 2 of 3. Yep. 1 of 3. 4 of 9. 5 of 9. So we've got 3 of 3. 1 of 3. Nope, apparently that's how. Wait, what? 1 of 3. Oh, sound goes away. I was like, how's that out? 7 of 9. 7 of 9. 2 of 9. 9 of 9. 7 of 9. 2 of 3. 1 of 3. 7 of 9. 2 of 3. 5 of 5. 2 of 5. 1 of 5. 6 of 9. 2 of 3. 3 of 9. Oh. 5 of 9. 2 of 3. 2 of 3. So 4 of 9. 2 of 5. 3 of 3. Nope. Nope. 2 of 3. 6 of 9. In fact, I'll just go 4 of 5. Then 3 of 3. Oh. Then 6 of 9. 9 of 9. And 2 of 3. Cool. So we know that like the bottom floor is sorted in that sort of department. So like what I think I'll do for next time, because we are going to wrap up there to be honest, is basically I think what I would do is I would go upstairs. In fact, I guess we just go upstairs to now, because we know all of these ones. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just quickly do that one for the now, just so I know that that level's done, so I don't come back and have to remember. Right. Because if I'm right in saying so, these ones should basically be completely finished if I chuck everything off the edge here. Just put them down there. Yeah, let's just do a wee quick recap basically of getting that done, and then we'll tap it for the night. Yeah, the hour spent should have been spent on separating floors. That would have been the smart thing to have done. And it should have been done knowing that it's going to take as much time as it's going to take, because you're basically transporting 10 at a time on each floor. Because then I would have been able to have divvied them up properly. But honestly, it's actually fine, because, as I say, it's not like I've not enjoyed myself, and we're at such a point now where by the time I then do that, and then tomorrow or whenever I get a chance to come back to it, even if I do a little bit offline potentially, just to say it's done, because I would imagine, like, what I could probably do, right, is if I manage to get even any of it done offline tomorrow, I'll have it so that it's kind of like, maybe it's what we end up doing a little bit on Friday potentially, because I'll probably, if I'm not like crazy busy tomorrow, I'll probably still have a wee bit of time to do it, but probably not stream it, because I might be able to like just pause it and come back and forth to it kind of thing while I'm doing other things. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's funny as well, because this is like almost like unironically turned into like a 12-hour stream. Unironically, it's not. Don't get your hopes up. It's not. But like, it was getting there. Because I think, did I say? I think I looked out those ones already, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Like, I'm pretty sure I did. But on these I hadn't. But yeah, the bonus here is like these ones should actually end up being finished. Or be like one off and I just can't find the things as such, and then it'll show up. Oh my goodness. Just chuck them down. Yeah, most of these should be done when we'll sort them before we end tonight. And then, as I say, I'll try and see if I can get one tomorrow, but it might just be a thing that I have to just do offline, and maybe just have it like sitting paused, and then I can come back to it and make a bit of a dent between doing whatever else I need to get done. As I say, I've still got the bathroom and stuff to sort. Still actually need to sort this room, to be fair. This stream lasted a good amount of time, where I'm going to be doing a lot tomorrow. But you know what, I've had a lot of fun today, and it's actually cheered us up, to be fair. So like, I will take that over having a busy day sorting stuff tomorrow. Take that any day of the week. So like these, I think, should also be desolate of those. I'm sure I did. It was just here. Isn't there a Riesling? Fuck me. I've missed the Rieslings ones like constantly today. That's a lot of them I've missed. How did I miss that? Mental. Absolutely mental. So this is like another example of why this, in hindsight, looked good, but then looking back at it, I'm like, it would have made more sense. Because see, if it was a pile, I'd be reading all the names as I chuck them into a different pile, basically. So I'd more likely have been less likely to have missed ones, I think. Oh, just in case. Cool, so let's just go bing, 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 and then chuck him into the 1-3. And that completes that one. Yes. Just got to chuck these over here so they're a wee bit more sorted. Just for the simplicity of this part. Right, here comes the moment of truth. How many of these do we get completed? 4 of 5? 1 of 3. 5 of 5. 3 of 5. Nope. 3 of 5. 1 of 5. 3 of 3. Also 3 of 3. Nope. 3 of 3. Then a 1 of 3. Nope. Oh shit. Wrong button. That one and that one. 205. 203. 205. 105. 5 of 5. 2 of 3. And then a 1 of 3. That's also done. Yeah, this is what I should have. This is kind of what I should have done. I should have just bracketed them out. Saying that, I've probably actually done all right. It's just the fact this is going to take a bit longer than planned. Oh man, see if only I could commit to just streaming to the far ends of the night. I totally would, totally would. But it's definitely not advisable. Right, Galera, 6, 5 of 9, 1 of 3. Nope, put that one in. A 3 of 3. Yep. 1 of 9. 3 of 9. Nope, down the way. 3 of 9. 2 of 3. Where the oh no, it's a Circles they want every time. That one actually trips me up. That one legit trips me up. 2 of 9. Right, here we go. Circles A, 2 of 3. Circles A, 3 of 9. 7 of 9. 1 of 3. 3 of 3. 8 of 9. 1 of 3. 4 of 9. 2 of 9. Let me just pick these ones up quickly. Then we've got an 8 of 9. Oh. Then we've got a 6 of 9. An 8 of 9. 2 of 3. Oh yeah. 2 of 9. Nope. 2 of 9. And a 2 of 3. Ah, so this is where there's a wee tiny bit of a flaw. Cause clearly some of these ones are missing. How many as well? 1, 2, 3 missing. 1, 2, 3. So there's like 6 missing of both of these. I'm about 99% sure I have checked the calculate them correctly, but the fact day 2 are done, that one's missing 1. I want to say. Is that honestly missing 1? That's fucked. 2 it's missing. There's a high chance it ends up being in the piles potentially, but I don't actually know. But as I say, that being said, what I'll try and do if I can get a chance is these 3. So like for instance, the Primitivo, the Pinot Gringo one, and then the Temporalio or whatever it's called. Those 3 basically would be like, what I would do is I would take all of their I would take their shelves down, take the shelves off them, and then I would put all the ones for the first floor, I would just dump them over there, and then anything that's for the second floor I would then reallocate, like anything for the, what do you call it, the first floor I'd put over there, second floor I'd just chuck up there into the piles. I'd maybe also then divvy up those piles as well and just chuck everything down here that needs to be down here, because the progress is there, but at 4.5 hours that's, I feel as if I've maybe added an extra solid hour that should have been better prepped a little bit, you know. But yeah, it's still been fun though. As I say, I'm going to try and like now close this just to see what this does, because I'm kind of panicking that it doesn't save it, because I can't see a bit that says save, and I'm main menu, your progress will be saved. So if I main menu, and then if I go continue, will it continue with the loading time at the top? It does, so I think we should be safe. If I'm able, because it just says continue or new game, right? Okay, so it saves it as that kind of scenario. But I mean, I was like looking at the leaderboard, and to be honest with you, the leaderboard is actually like the top 10 is like a 4-hour point, so like somebody finished it where we're at currently, basically. Not too bad, to be fair. Like I think there'll be a domino effect where I could probably get it realistically done in about an hour and a half at the fastest speed, and it would require me just doing the thing I was saying, just dump all the floor 1 stuff to floor 1, keep all the floor 2 stuff up, and then just do that with all the shelves, something like that. I think the only flaw with that is it's those big 3 piles I would have to like actively organise. I think. But then again, saying that, I would just have to chuck them out into the hallway and I know they're there. So maybe, actually no, I think I could definitely separate those 2 piles easily enough. Figure it out at some point. But yeah, for now, we're going to tap out everybody. I do appreciate everyone sticking by for a very, very long stream. Had a lot of fun though, to be fair. And yeah, I will speak to you all possibly tomorrow if I can really find the time. Leave it with me, I'll try and see what I can do. I do kind of need to get a lot of stuff done, so it's probably unlikely. I think what realistically will happen is it'll just be I'll catch up with yous on Friday after work, and we'll see whereabouts I'm at, if I get even a chance to do some extra work tomorrow, or maybe on my days off, like my days after work, maybe I come home and just play for a wee half hour just to like separate the piles a bit and then just go to bed. We'll see what I do. But yeah, thank you very much everyone for joining. As always, these are all awesome fucking people. I do appreciate again as well the amazing raid by Amazing Grace, and for the follows, thank you. And yeah, I'll see you all on Friday. Hope you have a good rest of your week, everybody. I'll see you then. We'll chat about it. Bye everyone.